Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True, the King TV, back again with another live stream video. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Salute, salute, what up, man? Put it one in the chat, y'all can hear me. What up, what up, what up? Salute. Yes, sir. We gonna talk about it. Yes, sir. Lot going on, lot going on. Salute. Salute, salute everybody. What's up, what up, what up? If y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat, y'all can hear me. We here, we here with it. Tiffany there the building. Salute, salute. We here with it, man. Oh man, no, I'm gonna put a link in the chat, man. Listen, man. We talk everything, brother Mar too, man. Listen, brother Mar, I seen that. You know better not to. Yeah, you didn't tag me too, brother Mar, man. You didn't tag me in that video, man. You shoot hoops, though, brother Mar. Is like I ain't gonna tag True. I ain't gonna I ain't gonna tag True though. You know what I mean? Sir Dudley the building. Salute. Yeah, we probably look in the chat, man. We listen, man. There's a lot to talk about, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. Um, how that goes. Salute, sir. Salute everybody for watching. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? You know we gotta talk about them Celtics. You know we gotta talk about them Celtics. A lot of NFL news. A lot of things going on, man. Salute, y'all come in here. Hit that light. Hold up. Y'all come in here, man. Tiffany Nash is building. Salute. In here. What up? What up? Tiffany is here. Building. I don't know. Her mic is muted. I don't know her what's. What up, Ralph?
What's up? Marcus
What up?
Smart.
Hey man, y'all see the thumbnail, man. Your brother
Dirtiest
Mark,
player
man.
in the game.
Hey, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I told you it's trash. And we blew y'all out. We blew y'all out, Lord Gamer. Blew y'all out. Tiffany, you there, Tiffany?
That nigga Marcus dirty as hell, man.
That's not dirty, bro.
He
That
kicked
Draymond
play
Green.
on the same play.
Well, hey, that was a hey, and it was a flagrant.
Nigga rolled on Steph. Stop, dropping, rolled on his ankle like he's in a fire.
He didn't roll on his ankle. He went for the ball. Y'all gotta stop doing that because I've
No,
seen worse. I've seen worse, and people get passes to people.
you saw how he ran into him as soon as he got down the court. He ran into him on purpose.
He didn't ran into him. He went to get the ball, bro.
No, I'm
I
talking
don't
about
know what.
when they inbound the ball and they was face to face. He ran into him on purpose, like you know how you jump at somebody
I don't know
trying to
what
make
you.
sure.
I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Roll the footage.
I don't know what you talking about. Like, dog, he got called for a flagrant for the other foul
No,
he did, bro.
I'm talking
Nobody
about
argued with it.
when they inbound the ball and say he was in front of Steph and shit, and like he was in front of him and like he ran into him
Salute, Todd.
on purpose. Like
What up,
right
Todd?
there, he ran into him.
What do you mean he ran? That means he dirty. He ran into him.
That's his whole defensive style.
No, it's
He's
not,
trying
bro.
to punk you.
Y'all gotta
But but
stop.
but but
Y'all gotta
Ralph,
stop being nervous, bro.
but you not take you but you not taking away the you taking away from the Celtics though, because
That shit is corny because like now that's the thing that's been taken over like the airline like that's an airline
Man been dirty
the
since
newsways, bro. Now he dirty since bro. Y'all gotta stop. Listen, y'all gotta stop doing that with Marcus Smart because y'all pick and choose who to do that shit to. Y'all like to
yeah,
pick and
I saw
choose.
that Touch.
Yeah, man. I seen that dog Vontae Adams to the rim. That was crazy. Raiders
But true, why is everybody surprised?
because
They couldn't afford him. They got played Lion Rogers.
yeah,
So they
I'm
gotta
not.
let some people go.
And that being said, like it don't make any sense. Like they got there's a lot of crazy. We gonna get to that later. It's a lot going on. That
Yeah, it's
it's
a
a lot.
lot. I got my phone ready for when
Hey, what
Deshaun.
Tracy in the bill, salute
So
Tracy, man.
What up, Tracy?
Hey man,
Trace.
it's our hey Marcus Smart undefeated in Golden State, Tracy. I mean, what up, man? I mean, he undefeated. When every time we go to Golden State, he never lost a game up there. You know, what I mean?
I mean, hey, y'all played better
What up,
game.
Sean?
Y'all played great defense. It was a solid game all the way around. Congratulations, man.
See, Tracy giving the props, Ralph. See, Tracy being
But at the
nice and
same time, it was a tough play. Um, Steph Curry's out for the season.
he is.
Yeah, I think
He,
yeah, he out for this rest of the season.
he's out for the regular season.
Okay, so he can still
Yeah,
come back for the playoffs. Okay,
Yeah.
it ain't no big
no, man.
thing. Yeah, they'll be all right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hold on, when that happened to LeBron James, everybody was everybody wanted to go at that dude's neck for doing what he did.
What do you
They
do? But
Jay.
LeBron doesn't get injured. Like, I mean, what
But
did he
LeBron
do?
James did get injured.
No, I mean, but they did try to come at Solomon Hill though. They did try to come at Solomon Hill.
And I mean, hold on. I mean, hey, it's a bang bang play, but at the same time, like Draymond Green said, he said it was not a dirty play. It was just one of them plays where he was going for the ball and Steph Curry was down. He could have like laid down and died for the ball as well, but at the same time, he ran into his leg or to his feet, and then he rolled over on it. Not on purpose, but he did roll over off Steph Curry's foot, and that's where he was injured. So,
I mean, it is what it is.
but
I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
we're gonna see. But we're gonna see what Draymond Green is all about, and Klay Thompson without Steph Curry. I know
Yeah,
a lot of people always talk about how Draymond Green is the heart of this team, and without Klay, well, here's your chance, Doc. We got Draymond, we got Klay, we got everybody else except for Steph. Now let's see how the Warriors do in these last games of the season.
We'll see.
good statements, Tracy. I agree with all of it.
It's, we'll see, man.
Yeah, true. It wasn't necessary, but at the same time, when you diving like that, one thing I would say is Marcus Smart. Anybody diving, you got to be aware of where you diving at. That
That's
goes for
cool, but
anybody.
I feel what you're saying though, Tracy. I feel what you're saying, but that shit doesn't. That's at the end of the day, that's a basketball play. If you see a
I know
ball on the
that's a
ground,
basketball player.
if you see a ball on the floor like that, and you just Curry just trying to casually just trying to pick it up, casually trying to pick it up, and you, I mean, what do you expect was going to happen?
He wasn't casually trying to pick it up, man. See
I
that's
mean, I
where.
mean, he could. Here's the thing: if Steph Curry would have dove, because like if in a situation like that, if I'm Steph
Mm.
Curry, I'm automatically down for the ball. I'm automatically
Well,
diving for it.
well, if you look at the play, Steph Curry already had the ball in his hands. The only
He
time
didn't
he
have.
didn't have.
He didn't
No,
have.
hold on,
He
hold
didn't
on.
have full control of the ball, bro.
It ain't true, but he had the ball in his hands. What did you say was full control or not? Marcus Morris, he came over there and dove. And hey, it was like I said, it was a bang bang play. It wasn't dirty. Y'all, like I said, y'all had a really good game. Y'all played really good defense. Um, Midway through that third quarter, we actually came back. And at the start of the fourth, we said Jordan Poole, which I don't know why Steve Kerr does it. And then y'all took the lead up again, and y'all beat us and blew us out.
Shout out to Peyton Pritchard, man.
Yeah, shout out to him, man.
Shout out. He definitely came big
Oh yeah, the
big on the
Celtics
last
whooped
night.
that ass, huh?
I mean, listen,
Yeah,
man.
say salute Memphis. Memphis got the #1 chance now. Memphis, Philly Suns, they #1 right now. Y'all got that for him.
Jaden Tatum was the closest to the dog, but he didn't dive. I don't understand that. It's not dirty, but it was unnecessary. Like I don't understand that. He wanted the ball more, and he got the ball. I don't understand that whatsoever. I
You got a
don't
whole
understand
lot of
that play.
basketball
I don't
left to go. You
understand
ain't
that.
need to do that play.
What do you mean you have to do that? That's what Marcus Smart. He's a hustle
It's a
player.
whole lot of
He's
basketball
a
left.
listen. He's a hustle. What do you mean? There's a lot of basketball left,
That
bro.
shit was
You
like
you
the first
and
quarter. Like, come on.
when you play the
We ain't
game,
gonna do that.
the game don't last forever either. There's a time limit on the game, bro. So it's like you have to
Nigga get like
use.
30, close to 40 minutes a game. And this was the first quarter.
Hey,
It was
man.
the second quarter, and like you said, it was a game that we don't know what could have happened if he was in the second half. You're right, but at the same time, the Celtics were playing great defense the whole game. They were playing great defense. They were switching everything. Um,
What's good,
and
Dre God?
and they did pretty well, man. Celtics is a really great defensive team. They turned it on in the second half of the season after All Star break. Well,
Casually, he was running to get the ball. What do you mean, casually running to get the ball? The ball was on the ground, bro. When the ball's on the floor, you try to get the ball the best you. I mean, what do you? I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Like that's just dumb to me. What that play I saw, it was a regular basketball play, bro. A
This
regular
nigga is
basketball play.
hype like he on sugar in the second quarter. Like, he need to calm down.
So you want somebody not to be? What you mean, calm down, bro?
It's 2 more
What do
quarters
you mean getting calm
and
down?
you're up.
That's his livelihood. What are you talking about, bro?
That's,
He's there to
I know
get
they make
paid.
sense.
He's there to get paid like everybody else get paid. People get paid for roles that he do. He's a hustle player
Niggas is
that goes
not
all
that
out.
hype in the
All
second
right,
quarter.
bro.
It's a pace game.
Bro. Hey, listen. That's how he made. Listen. That's end of the day. That was a basketball play, bro. Like it or not, it is what it is. If it was that big of a deal, they would have done something about it, then wouldn't it? If that was the case. If it was
No,
that dirty,
everything don't get done all the time. Like,
come on, bro. Like we understand now. The other
what did
thing
they
down the
do
court.
what did they do to the guy that did that to LeBron James?
That was a basketball play, bro. It's like it is what it
No,
is. It's a basketball play.
I'm talking about they didn't do nothing, right?
I mean,
Didn't he
no,
get
it,
didn't he get suspended? Both of them got suspended, didn't they?
I
I
don't
think
think
both of
they
them
okay,
got
had.
suspended,
we're not
Tracy.
gonna act like everything is
it,
always fair when it comes to officiating.
bro.
But hold
That
on.
was how. But okay, here's the thing. At the end of the day, right? They could have called foul. If okay, they was listen. The
If that's
referees
the
was right
case,
there.
why
Hold on.
LeBron
That
didn't
being
get
said, hold on.
suspended with Draymond?
I
He
hold on.
jumped on his nigga head.
I don't know, bro.
What?
That's a two different situations, bro. You weren't bringing LeBron James in it for no reason.
I'm not
That's
bringing that
irrelevant.
for no reason.
That's irrelevant. This is the difference. The referee was right there. They clearly could have called a foul on the play or whatever the case may be. Why didn't they call a foul?
You know,
If it
you act
was a
like they don't
dirty,
miss the ball.
if it was a dirty play, everybody clearly seen it. Like he getting the ball, and
They
how he
go
got the
back and
ball.
review stuff every time, and the next day niggas be suspended or whatever. Everybody don't
So
get suspended the same day.
you right. And Marcus Smart still has not been suspended. So yeah.
Right, for me, the thing is, Draymond Green is a dirty player. I mean, there's a lot of dirty players in the game. People that hustle. I mean, but they could be there. I
Now
mean, hey,
people that now just see this is shit I don't like. Now people that hustle are dirty players now just
no,
because they want the ball,
hold on.
just because they want to win and they want the ball. They
True,
put
I
that
didn't
extra
You
say.
effort out.
want to you want so
True,
you
I
want
didn't
to
say. Hold on,
win
true.
in like
I
Magic
don't hurt,
Johnson.
bro, bro.
I didn't say
I don't
Marcus
hurt.
Smart was a dirty player. I was talking about Draymond Green, man. I was
I
talking about
mean,
my own
but
player.
bro, but this is what the narrative is like. Like the headlines is like okay, I'm seeing headlines saying oh dirty play on the Celtics right on for
That's
Marcus
gonna
Smart.
happen, man. That's gonna happen.
That's bullshit,
That's
bro.
gonna
Because
be. That's gonna happen.
because if
That's the
that was
media.
Steph Curry, but here's the thing, this is the problem. If that was Steph Curry and he did it to Marcus Smart, nobody would care.
Oh, they will
That's
care.
my that's
Oh,
that's
they
my
will,
cat.
thought.
man. Hold on,
That
hold on, man.
nobody
Hold
would
on,
care, bro.
hold on.
Right,
Nobody
No,
would
they
cat.
will
care,
care,
bro.
man.
But
You see a
Lamar,
lot of people.
That be
nobody
some of the
care.
biggest
Salute,
news in the
Empire.
NBA.
That nobody would care.
So why they do that to Chris Paul? Why they care about Chris Paul then?
What nobody
They're
would
on the
care about
same. They
Chris
on the
Paul
same
dirt and
tier.
Chris Paul dirty. But he gets a pass because he's a quote unquote star player in the league. He
No,
gets
they
away with
don't
that
get a
type of shit. Yes,
pass.
they do, bro. Star players get away with dirty shit for years. Like it's not nothing new. But people like Marcus Smart, a role player, get killed for it.
That's cat.
Get killed for making a simple play. But when you have
Was it
other
was it
star
Carmelo
players,
nigga the star on y'all team during that time?
bro. No, and, hey, listen.
Oh,
I don't even get done with. What do you? I don't know what you even talk about, bro.
when Carmelo nigga did that shit to Kevin Love.
And who's saying that wasn't dirty or
No, I'm
whatever the case
saying
may be?
the
Who said
same
that
star
wasn't?
players get away with stuff. Why he didn't get away with it?
Bro, this is your first of all. You missed the whole point. You missed the whole point. First of all, you missed the whole point. The point is, if Steph Curry would have did that same exact play to Marcus Smart, it wouldn't be a big deal. You wouldn't have people
No,
that
this
play.
nigga would've been checked up.
You wouldn't have role players and now TV analysts would say. Now they saying that it was a dangerous play. That shit wasn't,
Yes,
bro.
they
It's a
would.
basketball play, bro. It's
Star
nothing. I
players
mean,
get the most
listen.
scrutiny.
Anything can be anything can be dangerous. You can be going up for a layup or a dunk in the air and get fouled and
Let
somehow
me
land wrong. It can
once
be
again,
dangerous.
let me go back to LeBron James. This man can just go up to a rough
I'm
and
not
they fucking give
Can
him
I?
a tech.
True. Can I get
yeah,
in? Can
yeah,
I get
Sean.
in? So if you play basketball or whatever organized ball, one of the drills you do is a loose ball drill, where they literally roll the ball on the ground and two guys run down and get down on the ground and chase it. In order, that's part of the game. The collateral damage is if somebody is standing there, they might get hit, they might get rolled up on. It's the collateral damage of the game. It's gonna happen. That's just the nature of 10 bodies on the floor fighting to try to win a game. So whether it's not dirty, it's just part of the game.
We all know that, but they
Right.
also teach you how to fall.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Hold on.
What do you mean teach you how to fall?
What do you mean teach you how to fall, bro?
How to
Like, what do you?
flop and how to avoid.
No, they don't, bro.
Yes,
They
they
don't.
do.
Nobody
Whatever.
teach you how to. No, they don't, bro.
Yes, they
Players
do.
jump up that shit. No, hold on.
Yes, they do
Flopping,
teach you how to fall and
flopping
flop
is a flopping
and
is a.
avoid
Hold on. No,
injuring
they
somebody
don't. No,
else.
bro. Give me a coach that ever teach you how to flop,
You
bro.
fucking.
Give me, bro. Give me a coach right now. You just be saying anything, bro.
No, I'm saying facts. They do.
Coach Ralph in the building.
Salute,
No,
brother
every time
Omar.
they was up by 15. It don't matter up by 15. He's trying to win the
Right,
game.
second quarter. He go to the streams defending his team.
How
You
they
still
go to
supposed
You're
to,
worse
you
than a
still supposed to
Lakers
play.
fan.
Come
How
on,
they
man.
go? Hold on. How they going to extreme when you're trying to win? That's being complete.
It's
Listen,
the fucking
hey,
second
listen.
damn quarter.
It don't matter.
Fucking
Bro,
30
bro,
or 40 something minutes
that
left
sounds
in the
dumb as
game.
hell against one of the best teams in the league. You're playing against one of the best teams in the
And
league.
y'all both in the playoffs
You're
already.
playing against one of the best teams in the league and a team
Already.
that
It's the end of the year.
hold on.
They
Hold on,
playing for a seed and Rob. We know they're both in the playoffs. They
yeah, they
did
playing
leave
for
that
seed,
game. Don't like they didn't.
which is important, bro. Like that was a big game. That was no regular game. That was a big game. Especially if you know anything about the Celtics and Warriors, they always play hard. That's not no regular. It's always going to be like this is the same Warriors team that they got players on that team that can heat up at any second. So that 15-point lead that Anti talk about can go away just
Nobody
like that.
said that. We already know about
Okay, then why
are
you getting mad saying it's only why he doing that when he was already up this many points?
No,
That makes any
it
sense.
was too hype. You need to calm his ass down, get on
I
rhythm.
always said, well, hey,
He's too hype.
hey, you know what? That too hype got him $77 million. So I mean, you telling me how to? I mean, you talking about somebody teaching you how to flop? Like, what do you talk about, bro? Like, who teaches you how to flop, bro? Like that's crazy. You always saying the most craziest thing. You always say the craziest statements that you just make up off top.
That's not making up shit.
You is, bro. Give me a coach that teach you how to flop. Can you give me a coach? Can you name me a coach that teach you how to flop or teach you how to fall in basketball?
Name you a coach. Like, come on.
No, you put it in there. You put that in there. You
they
said
teach
that.
you how to fucking land on stuff. Just like they teach you how to land when you don't. Like, come on. Like this is fucking common sense.
Bro, that have nothing to do with teaching
Right,
that.
let me
We
ask you a
talking about
question, man.
we talking about lose ball. We talking about lose ball was on the ground. And what do you talk about?
Yo, they teach you how to brace yourself. I don't care what you
True.
say.
You see what Anton said if it was Jason Tatum. Come on,
Hey, with
Anton.
Jason Tatum, I wouldn't say nothing, bro. It's a lot. If people have done a lot of shit. Hold on. Let's keep this shit real. It's a lot of shit that people have done to us. It's a lot of shit that people have done to us. Listen. I watch Celtics games. There's a lot of shit that people do to the Celtics that I don't know. I'm not gonna sit there and make video and make a big deal about. So let's not even do that, bro. Let's not do that. Like I
This is literally one of the littlest men in the fucking NBA, and he's fucking hype as shit.
How is he? First of all, he's 6'3".
I'm talking about Steph Curry.
I mean, listen, bro. I mean,
fragile as shit. Fragile like a bowl in a china shop. Like, come on. You don't have to be that physical.
Now. Come on,
yes, he is. He's skinny as fuck.
It's a lot of skinny players in it. Come on,
bro. But here's the thing, though, bro. This shit happens all the time. Niggas be fucking Jason Tatum all the fucking time, bro. That's a fact, man. I don't know what what are you talking about? Like that shit. Like,
and he also got a mouthful.
Oh, we only talking about this because Steve Kerr got so animated about the play.
He got hit up, but we heard what Marcus Smart said.
Steve Kerr said he said in the post game interview that him and Marcus Smart squashed it and they talked about it. He said it wasn't a dirty, it was a dangerous play.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like that word. I don't like that dangerous shit either, though. I don't like that.
But hey, now what he's saying that is a dangerous play, though. True, because if you on that court, period. You playing. That's when you on that. Anything can be dangerous, bro. Playing basketball, bro. Like when Derrick Rose. Okay, so that's not what he's talking about. Let's not do that. So when Klay Thompson got hurt and KD got hurt for y'all, that was. I mean, and basketball can be dangerous. Hold on. When Klay Thompson got hurt, that play right there could have been.
That was dirty as shit.
That was a dirty play.
Danny Green did that shit on purpose.
Now, Rob, you got to stop with that. The same people doing stuff on purpose to hurt people.
Hold on, okay, so let me ask y'all something.
It's fucking goons in basketball. Yo, y'all act like y'all don't know this shit.
Because it's like
what you prove intention that he tried to hurt the man diving for the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, y'all got to stop that. Like, it's basketball. Contact is gonna happen.
It's a contact sport. It's a contact sport.
Hold on, I'm not saying.
Okay, we don't act like we don't hear NBA players reflect on their career, but like, I did this. Like Jalen Rose. Don't act like niggas don't do that Jalen Rose shit. You don't hear NBA players reflect on their career and say they did shit. They hurt people on purpose.
Jalen Rose different.
Coaches told them to do that shit. Stop acting like NBA players don't reflect on their career and say
what are you talking about? Hold on, Ralph. What you're talking about is a non-basketball play. Most of those guys aren't out there making non-basketball plays trying to hurt people. In the course of playing a game, sometimes guys are going to get hurt. Sometimes if you go for a rebound, you're going to come down on somebody's foot and twist your ankle.
I understand that, Sean. I'm just saying, like, we're not going to act like NBA players don't reflect on that.
What you're talking about, Ralph.
Okay, what about 20, 30 years from now, Marcus Smart saying he did on purpose? What y'all going to say?
Bro, he didn't do it on purpose, bro. Oh, my God.
What you're talking about is an anomaly. It's not the norm.
Bro, if you watch the play, bro, it wasn't intentional. He was just going after the ball. Like that nigga Curry ankles is made out of glass, like we all know. I mean, it just shit happened, man.
No, I'm just saying, y'all rolling out like it's not dirty.
How is it dirty?
It wasn't dirty.
What if 20 and 10 years now we come out like,
oh my God,
he did that shit on purpose?
What if he don't, Ralph?
No, I'm just saying, what if he do? What you gonna say?
Okay, but again, what if he don't?
See, that's kind of like, you know what I mean? If you play ball, bro, you know it's not. I mean, that's just what happens, bro.
That's just what happens, man. We all got rolled up on somebody.
I done seen Casson set a screen on me from behind. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just a part of the game. It's just shit just happens.
I mean, what are you talking about coming, man?
Man,
I understand that shit like that.
No, I'm talking about.
You
Yeah,
never heard me.
No,
I'm talking about everybody in the family. Y'all never heard me refute that. None of that stuff don't happen. It's basketball. Shit happens.
But here's the thing: you're not gonna sit there and paint a picture that market people. That shit bullshit, bro. Like when he
don't roll out that it couldn't be dirty.
That shit not dirty. That shit not dirty, bro.
It wasn't dirty, bro.
Even Draymond Green said it wasn't dirty. If Draymond
Green said he wasn't involved in the play.
He was there. He was there.
He wasn't involved in the play either. He's a spectator like me, but he on the court though.
All right, bro. All right, that's 2 strikes right there, bro. I ain't gonna hold it. Like you said a bunch of bullshit. You said a bunch of bullshit. You said something bullshit right now, bro.
No.
True. Can we move on, please?
Because like this, but besides the point, right? Listen, man. The Celtics play great basketball, and they use shit like that to try to. Why every time the Celtics can't just sit there and win the game? It always gotta be some extra stuff. Always gotta be some whatever the case may be, man.
No, y'all play well.
Y'all play well, True.
Like I said again, True. Celtics played an all-around great game. Shout out to Citizen Lou. Memphis is number 1 now. Phoenix Suns is out. It's up to y'all.
No, the Suns still the.
No. I'm talking about the playoffs, man. I'm talking about the season, man. Forget that, Scott. Right now in the West, it's up to it's all about the Phoenix and Memphis.
And Celtics also 4th seed also.
Is Curry out? Like, is he done
for the rest of? He be back in the playoffs.
He's out for the rest of the year, and they said he might be back like first few games of the playoffs.
But he's out for the season, man.
Yeah, he's out for the rest of the season. Yeah.
So what's that like? What 15 games?
It's like 11 games. 11.
It was that bad. It was that bad, man.
Like 3-4 weeks.
11 games.
Yeah, because the last game is the end of April, I think, or April 15th, right? End of the last game of the season. Yeah. April 15th.
Somewhere along there.
But either way, the result of it definitely decreases the Warriors' chances of winning this year.
Oh yeah, man. They right now.
Steph missed playoff games before the Warriors were.
Nah,
that was totally different.
It's a whole new team.
That was totally different.
Because number one, the depth of the Warriors were not only more experienced, they were champions at that time, so they knew what to get the job done.
Right.
Outside of Draymond, Looney, and Clay, the rest of the guys on that cast don't have experience past the first round, let alone most of them for the playoffs. So the point is, like, this way experience, especially with the rest of your roster, matters. Draymond Green is just getting back from back surgery, so now
he's older.
With these remaining games further, depending how the standings go, I don't know what the Warriors want. What's the most favorable matchup for the Warriors in the first round now? Because I don't think they can maintain that 2nd seed with Steph Curry out.
Well, Steve Curry said
the 7th seed right now.
Well, Steve Curry said it best. He said he wasn't really worried about the 2nd seed. The biggest thing that he was worried about, like any coach is worried about, is getting your players to the playoffs being healthy. And that's what any coach will tell you. That's been there winning championships. That's what Steve Curry was saying. So this was like a terrible play. I mean, it wasn't a terrible play, but it was like a bang bang play, and it just happened to be Steph Curry was in the wrong place because Klay Thompson made the turnover. It was a turnover on Klay Thompson, and the ball was loose, and they both went for the ball, and it just happened like that.
So
but sorry about that, man.
To answer Brother Lamar's question, the Golden State Warriors now they're 3rd seed. So if the playoffs would have ended today, they'll end up facing the Nuggets in the first round.
The Nuggets.
Against a team like the Nuggets, they can't afford to like potentially go down 1 or 2 games because that's the timetable for Steph Curry's injury right now. So,
but Sturdy they could drop.
Is Jamal Murray coming back?
Yeah, Jamal Murray coming back.
They saying that. But I just got to see it to believe it. He is playing G League basketball right now. So, but like by the time he comes back,
Michael Porter Jr. going.
Without Jamal Murray, I can.
They try to get Michael Porter Jr. left.
Actually, I don't know, Brother Martin. Jokic on a mission this year.
Yeah,
Michael Porter Jr. coming back.
That's me trying.
I'm just saying I'm not saying it's a favorable thing. I'm just saying that's the one series they can.
That's what they're saying.
I would say this. In that series, Jordan Poole will matter more now. If he goes off in the playoff series, then they have an opportunity to beat Denver.
Good thing y'all not in the good thing y'all not in the East. Good thing y'all not in the
Hold on, brother Mark. That's another thing too. That's just if they fall second seed because Denver, Utah, and Dallas, they very close to record right now. Utah and Dallas are tied. Dallas, that's for sure. Yeah, Utah and Dallas, they're tied right now with 43 wins, while Denver's only have 42 wins. So the Warriors can play either one of those three teams in the first round, and all three of those teams are dangerous in the first round. All three of them.
I don't want to see Mr. Luka.
I will say this.
I
will say this. Hey, but here's a caveat to that. Here's a flip side to that. What if Steph Curry does come back at the start of that playoff series? That right there would change the whole doggone thing. And whoever plays the Warriors, they would be like, "Oh hell no!" I thought
let's wait for the specialist, Tracy, because right now is
no. I'm just saying. Just talking about the flip side of it. We're gonna wait for the specialist. What he's gonna say?
Tracy, I do want Steph to come back because I don't want how people make them excuses. Well, his name was her if Steph. I want him to come back. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I mean, here's the thing.
Tiffany, every team has been injured in the playoffs, and you're right. We can't make that excuse. We as fans, NBA basketball fans, you see it all over social media. They make that excuse. Oh, what if they didn't get injured? Hey, it is what it is, man. You win some, you lose some. Injury is a part of the game.
Hey, man.
Marcus Smart look dirty, dog. He a dirty player, dog.
Dirty
ass boy, man.
We ain't doing that. That was a great play.
That wasn't no great play, dog.
That was a great play, man.
Wait for Deshaun to come.
Hey,
okay?
New Orleans a dirty team, man. Because you know why they dirty?
Hey, why you talking about? No, ain't nobody talking about your bum ass Patriots, dog. Leave New Orleans alone,
bro. We won 10 games. You did better than y'all last year,
and we blew y'all the fuck out. So you can leave us alone, fam.
You know what's crazy though?
I told you, Mac Jam 9, nigga. Jam 9
season to Jameis Winston. What are you talking about?
Jam 9.
Yeah, who is going to be our next quarterback? Don't
worry about Deshaun coming, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
Yeah, okay.
Deshaun coming, nigga.
He decides that. He decides that.
He decides that.
Hold on.
I mean, hey, they say it's two teams right now between the Saints and the Falcons. It's up to him.
But how y'all gonna get him? Y'all don't have
what you mean? How you gonna get him? He gonna go to the Falcons.
Okay, but again,
hey, that's crazy. Y'all
trade with the Texans still. What you gonna trade?
Don't worry about all that, dog. We already done put the trade package in place, bro. It's up to him the way he's doing it.
Y'all got 3 first-round picks.
Don't send Mike Thomas ass on.
Mike Thomas ain't going nowhere. They just restructured his deal. Mike Thomas ain't going nowhere. They just restructured his deal. Mike Thomas and Kamara ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, you was talking all last year about get rid of him.
Talk about the man like a dog.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Yo, but it's still the fact that they just restructured his contract. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, they can't get rid of him. They can't get rid of him.
Just restructured his contract. He ain't going.
Yeah, they can't get rid of. They can't get if they traded him, it'll be like a $50 million cap hit, and they're not gonna do that.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just want to know hypothetically, what does the Saints have to trade with the Texans? Like they don't have no first round picks, do they? A high first round?
No, they don't have high first round picks, but the issue is, brother Amari, is because Deshaun basically has the power. So that's why
he has a no trade clause in his contract. So he picked where he want to go.
So the no trade clause basically limits Houston in what they can get. They can ask for 6 first rounders, but if he says I will only accept a trade to this team, they have to work out with that team, what it'll be. So New Orleans can give up 3 first round picks, probably 2 second rounders, and probably a couple players back in the deal.
Man, I guess, yeah.
I got another question. How long is Deshaun gonna be suspended for next year? Are they gonna do that to that man?
They can't do it. They would have did it this season.
Well, no, they wouldn't. They weren't going to do it this season because they had to. They like to wait for the legal proceedings to be done. But the precedent is 6 games. He will probably get suspended for 6 games.
Why?
He just missed the whole year.
Hold on, Sean. Why?
You know the integrity of the league.
So because
the thing is, he could have got suspended this year and they didn't do it.
Right, because
he was eligible to be one suspended. They just didn't play him.
Right? Yeah, they just didn't play him. But once he is back and ready,
That'll be
to
bullshit.
play,
He'll be a starting quarterback. They cannot. That'll be
So
bullshit.
I know he wasn't suspended last.
They're going to suspend him. He's going to get suspended.
But why can't
Why?
last
I don't
year-
understand that, son. Why would you suspend him and he played all?
He
He could have played all last season. Why not suspend him last season?
He got paid last year.
Well, again, the reason why they didn't suspend him was because he was still going through the legal proceedings. Once the proceedings are done, whether you're guilty or innocent, it doesn't really matter. The personal conduct policy basically allows the commissioner to suspend players for violating the policy.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Roger Goodell came out and already said that they was not going to punish him.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, Sean. So he getting punished because of just because somebody accused him or something?
Yeah,
I should have sworn Roger Goodell and them said they was staying out of that, bro. They said they ain't got nothing to do with Deshaun Watson.
So they did the same thing to Ben Roethlisberger. They did the same thing to Ezekiel Elliott. The accusations, they did the same thing to Jameis Winston. The accusation, it was enough for them to say, we have credible reason to believe that these acts might have taken place.
Tom Brady won the Supreme Court and they still suspended him.
Bro, this is why I keep telling y'all, man, the NFL, we need another league, man. This is just fucking ridiculous. Like,
yeah, but the problem is, Lou, the players are they do not fight enough to take back the commissioner's power when they bargain the CBA. That's the problem. They never do it.
You're right. Because I remember when that was happening, they was telling cats to vote, you know what I mean, on the CBA, and they didn't vote. I forgot who that linebacker was. He was trying to tell cats, man, yeah, we'll do a lockout, man. Come on, we need to vote.
Yeah, and Richard Sherman's were behind them, Lou. Yeah, it was a couple of them that said don't sign that. When
they wanted Clark was one of
them. I'm trying to get my money. Shut up.
Right. Because they wanted to, what was it? They wanted to extend the season too, right? And they were like, nah, man, fuck that. Y'all need to vote on this, and nobody voted. Them niggas
a lot of them dudes got the bread them top niggas got, bro.
What you say after?
A lot of them niggas ain't got the bread them top niggas got, dog. It's like the 1% of niggas that can actually do without football for like a year or two, bro. The rest of them niggas, they need that bread, dog.
Yeah, you right. They got bills out, baby mamas playing.
Maybe they need to start saving some checks.
I'm about to say they need to be more. Be more.
I don't got no sponsorships.
But they playing, but brother, they are playing. You know, helping their families and stuff. I can see like
that's on them, man.
Getting distorted and shit.
Man, see what the extra shit, man. Like
I'll say this though.
What you mean? Family come out of the blue when you got money on
first year, second year player, and you on $500,000, $1 million contract. You don't need to be taking care of the whole family yet.
That's what I'm talking about. It's basically extortion.
Until you can set yourself decades.
That's not extortion. What are you talking? Come on.
No, it is. It is lightweight extortion. But they were doing that to niggas in the military. I remember niggas in the military was getting extorted. Like niggas was broke as hell on the first. They get paid on the first, broke by the third. You know what I'm saying?
But always got a bill or something.
Don't take care of your mother, brother.
It wouldn't be me. I'll tell you that.
I didn't say that to you. I mean, obviously you can take care of your mom, but you
got don't make them dependent and shit.
Don't be buying a $2 million house already in your first year.
Yeah, because you still got to pay property taxes on that house.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
so
how about you get your second contract? Then you.
I don't got time to wait.
You can live in a nice suburban area for cheap.
Then you can make your investments smarter. Like you know what I mean. Like,
first of all, you a low level player. Come on now. You a low level. First of all, you shouldn't even buy a house. If you personally, first of all, you depending on who you is and the player. Like if you were undrafted or whatever, you shouldn't even be doing that because first of all, you don't know you're gonna stay there for a long time. Like, listen, I'm renting a condo or something. I ain't getting no house and all that, man.
You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it from their perspective, right? Real estate's an investment. So even if they buy a house in their first contract,
that is true.
It's an investment. That asset's likely going to appreciate. What they make the mistake of is you got to go get a new car every 3 months. And you got to and you spend $250,000 for a brand new car every 3 months, or you got to buy this.
You got Uber for that.
You got to get the Mr. T starter set with all that damn jewelry and all that crap. That's where they make the mistakes. Or you got to take your whole crew out to Vegas.
Trying to be shining.
Right.
Stupid. It's
go to Roof Chris every night.
Yeah, hit the
Sean,
strip
can I ask you
club,
something?
First
Sean.
of all,
Motherfuckers
Roof Chris
not
is
going to
not that
Ruth Chris
expensive,
every
dog.
night.
Stop it.
Hold on, Sean.
Every night though, every night going out though.
Every
You
night
know,
Roof
that
that
Chris
shit
ain't
is
good.
not
good.
that
That ain't.
expensive,
It
bro.
ain't about being. That shit adds
So
up. You
Sean,
going there every night.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
adds
nobody
up.
how
ain't
Which
much?
one
going
not
there every
expensive?
night.
How
Roof
much do
Chris?
how much do
Yeah, Roof Chris is not that expensive, bro.
how much do the player
What Chris
association
you
in
go
the
to?
That tip
NFL?
is.
Nigga, what
How
you
much
mean,
do
nigga? Don't you
how
forget
much?
I'm in the cooking business. Fuck you mean, nigga? I know all
That
about
too.
the
That
steakhouse.
too. It is.
Man,
Bro,
Hey,
I stay out to eat a lot too. I've been there every
Hey,
day.
That's
Leon.
you,
Sturdy.
nigga, and I
Hold on,
actually
hold
know
on.
the places, nigga.
What you was saying, Sturdy? Hold on. What
Man,
you said, Sturdy?
shut y'all asses
I
up,
pay the
man.
bill,
Sturdy,
man. What you mean?
Sturdy talking. Damn, y'all. Hold on.
We
Hey,
can't
shit,
hear him with
we
that
can fight,
soft
nigga.
voice.
Fuck you mean.
Oh,
My bad.
what's up?
Hold on, Luke.
I'm in
God
Mississippi.
damn.
I'm in Mississippi right now. What's up,
Bring
nigga?
your ass to Texas then, nigga. Fuck you mean.
Something
Oh,
no. He said,
I was
what's
just
up,
there,
no?
nigga. What's popping, nigga?
Fuck you talking about? Burn them hands that you talking about you had. I cut them bitches off.
Hey, Luke.
Ball
Hey,
them
Luke.
bitches for
Hey,
you,
hey,
hear me?
Luke. 35 talk. Hold on, Luke. God damn.
Both of y'all, both of y'all. My bad. Hey, my bad, Sturdy.
You're funny.
Nah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
Rob
No,
with
hey,
them
all that
South
shit is
niggas, I
entertaining
know.
though. But no, I was gonna ask Sean like, cause like we know the NBA Player Association, they do we know the amount of resources they have for their players to learn, especially the financial discipline and the literacy aspect of it for the new players, right? So
Right. Yeah.
by your knowledge, Sean, how much do the NFL have that for their players?
So they do it when they do the rookie symposium. They bring in financial people every year, like to talk to them about their money and how they spend it and blah 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 and budgeting and all that stuff.
Them
So
boys
they
don't be to
do
that shit, bro.
it, but to be real, a lot of them don't pay attention. They tune it out.
Nope.
They whatever. What happens a lot of times is you get back to your team, and it's usually like a vet on the team saying, "Hey, look, like Marshawn Lynch was good for that. He would pull young guys to the side and say, "Hey, look, this is how you take care of your money," and he would tell them exactly what to do with their money. And the ones that listen still have money, and the ones that don't live in check to check.
OG, I'm trying to get a chain, OG. Cuban link.
Then that shit don't even be real half the
But Sean
time.
didn't say Chad used to say I was
He
buying
was
fake
wild
jewelry
though.
all the
He that
time.
he was actually
Yeah, I
really
mean,
young.
like when you're young, you do some stupid stuff, right? But the problem is a lot of these guys don't ever figure it out. Like at a certain point, like your rookie year, you shouldn't be spending money. Okay, I give you an example. Klay Thompson, dad, Michael Thompson. He put him on a budget on his rookie contract where he only could spend $300 a week.
Hey, I would have been harsher than that for him.
You want to say it again?
Huh?
Dang, Tim.
Huh?
Yeah.
Clay put it.
You said $300 a week?
$300 a week.
Who the fuck? Nothing.
Not 301. Not
because think
NBA. Hold up. NBA. Hold up. You mean to tell me Klay Thompson was living off $300 a week playing in the NBA?
That was what he was doing on his rookie deal. But think about it, right? When you travel, you get
Get
per
the
diem.
fuck out of here.
So your meals and all that stuff you get money for your meals and all that stuff. So why are you spending all your money during the week? It's because you're bored. You ain't got nothing to do.
That's smart though, Anton. Think about your dad
true.
telling you
That's
how
so
to.
true,
Yeah.
trying to get the new.
That's what killed NFL players right there. You got all this ample time, all this money.
Off of Red Bull, water, damn cleaning and all that shit. With my chef coat, I spend $300 a week on that shit alone.
Well, maybe you need to
But
get
you ain't
off of
trying to
Red
impress
Bull,
women though,
Anton.
Anton. That's what
Nah,
they
most of my shit going to my work.
What year was Klay Thompson a rookie? What year was he a rookie?
What 2000? What 14?
2011?
Hell no, 14.
Oh yeah. $300 that was good enough for 2011.
Yeah, that was different then. That's different now.
Now, if you count for inflation now, you might be
he
right.
came out
That's the different
2011.
inflation right now because I dang on
2011.
Yeah,
especially with them gas prices, and we ain't gonna do.
Hey, baby.
I'm talking about the gas prices right now, boy. Shit.
And then he don't dress flashy and then he just wear hoodies.
Yeah, I
and
do know that
sweats.
he don't dress flashy. I give him that. He doesn't.
Yeah, Clay is.
He got a yacht that probably he gonna sell soon.
A lot of niggas don't.
Ain't true. What True got?
True.
No,
True, you there? Oh,
yeah, I'm here.
Yo,
I
True,
was a
so,
different one.
This nigga sleep
on
already.
Facebook.
True, so you had a message for me, huh? You say you was first team all defense, huh?
First, listen, man, brother Mar, listen. I didn't even see. Told them jumpers went in that video. Man,
them jumpers was wet. You know it.
I mean, come on. I mean,
You
listen,
put out a
man.
video, brother Amari?
I put a little something on
So it was a kid with a
Instagram. You know,
Buffalo defense looking scary.
I got to watch that one.
Buffalo defense looking scary. Man, hey man, I mean,
yeah, go ahead and pay Von Miller. Go ahead and pay him. Go ahead.
Even though he's gonna play like, even though he could probably got like a couple years left. I mean, hey,
well, they can always cut him. Huh?
Hey,
he's still getting 45.
Hey, Kentucky just lost to some city, dog.
Kentucky lost.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Though.
They lost.
That is not.
That's how you start off, but that's good. I like that.
John Calipari is overrated, bro. I'm not surprised. They didn't make the tournament last year, so I mean,
Tyler Perry is coming up short though.
He did. I mean, he's over. And man only got one with championship.
Yeah, he should have won with D Rose that year.
He won
but you know, free throws don't matter. That's what Calipari said. Free throws don't matter.
Oh shit!
Clearly they do.
Okay, Lou. But yeah, that little vodka. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hey, True. Why y'all ain't making no splashes in the free agent period, nigga?
It's still early though. It's still early though. I mean, I know Cole Beasley. People getting released. Listen, people
y'all done let GC Jackson go too, nigga.
Look, we offer him $17 million. He got to get his money. I mean, end of the day, I mean, we offer him $17 million a year. So it's like, I mean, if he can get more money than that, what can you do? I mean, it is what it is with that.
The thing was, he didn't get more money than that.
I guess the Chargers gave him more than that shit.
Well, yeah, they didn't get like a bonus. What was his bonus?
Yeah, what's up, Cisco?
Yeah, 5 years, $82.5 million.
What was the money? What was the signing bonus?
I'm not sure what the signing bonus.
I think it was like
why is everybody going to the
million. I think the signing bonus was $20 million. I think. Let me go look. That's why I think that was
Adam just went over
Sean. So I think that was a slight. I think it was a slight thing, Sean. Reason why they wanted to come resign him. It was off him a little bit.
I mean, what else are they going to trade him? Because I can see, I don't think they was going to trade him in the NFC as how Devontae was like.
Hey, the Eagles just released Fletcher. What the fuck?
How old is Fletcher Cox? Ain't he old?
The Eagles just Fletcher Cox. Man, what the hell going on?
Drop the link.
Yeah, they did that. They did a couple hours ago.
Massive cap hit. That's why he's like a $25 million cap hit.
Yeah,
they letting why so many teams letting they players go? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Man, people trying to save money, man.
Yeah, they're trying to save money.
Aaron Rodgers
letting your best players go to do it.
Aaron Rodgers messed the league up with that cap. With the money he got and getting, that's probably what happened. Everybody go crazy when he got that $50 million a year.
Also releasing people.
How much he get a year?
No. He get
nigga Devontae Adams getting $28 million a year now. God damn.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah, 5 years, $141 million.
5 years, $141 million, 28.5 a year.
Man, what the heck?
Aaron money.
Who Aaron Rodgers gonna
how much is guaranteed?
Yeah, who's gonna be Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron Rodgers don't care about winning.
Well, you still hold up. You still got that tight end, Tunyon. You still got Marcus Valdez Scantling.
He got a decent weapon, but still though.
You still got some decent receivers. You got that dude Lazard.
But still though, I mean that's Devontae Adams though. That's
Devontae Adams.
I mean that's.
But hold up. Y'all do know he made Devontae Adams, right?
I mean, come on. I mean, listen, man. Devontae Adams was nice though.
We agree with.
I mean, in the day,
he made Devontae Adams, nigga.
But regardless how you want to see it, I mean, they got to replace that production.
I mean, we shall see.
Derek Carr.
I mean, you can say. I mean, even as it may be, so thoughts on Rams.
I understand that, but I guarantee you, he would not have the production.
Hold up.
He is not going to have the production that he had with Aaron Rodgers with Derek Carr.
The Rams receiving core is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Remember
keeping everybody.
Remember Derek Carr was.
Nah, they just signed Allen Robinson.
Oh, they're gonna be straight.
They got hold on. When the Odell coming back?
Odell coming back in. I got
Odell ain't coming back till probably November though.
But still though.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's
though.
still hurt.
True.
But still though. No. But still though, he's coming back. He's still coming back to the team. That's my point. I mean, dude, listen, you gonna have.
Well, he might come back. He might come back. He's a free
dog.
agent.
The Bills gonna be scary next year, dog. Them niggas Miller.
Yeah, they said
they
he
already
might
had
come
the
back, but
last year. You add Von Miller on top of that.
Their defense was overrated to me last year.
I don't know. I mean, you think Odell can be
how's the number one rated defense overrated, bro?
Because you see what happened in the playoffs.
That time, what happened? What they did?
Like they got torched.
Nigga, they played Patrick Mahomes.
Hold up, but people were saying that all last year. They were playing subpar teams.
Nah, y'all was saying that shit. I wasn't saying that.
It came to be true because when it
because you see what happened when they played the Patriots last time. What happened to them?
I don't know why you saying that shit like I don't know why you saying that shit like we was. I don't know why you saying that shit, man.
Got your ass whooped. Fuck you, man.
You ain't, man, listen, man, make the playoff, man. Make the playoff. Make the playoff next year, man. And then you can say something, man.
He in the bad days, true. You good job.
Make the playoff and say something, man.
Just to get your ass whooped.
Hey, listen, nobody expected that, man. Nobody expected that. It is what it is, man. Nobody expected that. You didn't. I didn't. Everybody, you can say everybody thought we were gonna lose, whatever, but nobody said we gonna lose like that. Now that was.
Got beat.
It is. What up, Cisco? Listen.
What's up?
The Rams interesting. Rams definitely they trying to run it. I respect it because they trying to run it back. They ain't playing no games, man. They ain't playing no games.
Did y'all make any moves yet? Or I got my.
You mean get rid of Jimmy G? No, we did not.
Nah, they said y'all keep
Cole Beasley. They released the Bills released Cole Beasley though. They released Cole Beasley. They're planning on releasing.
49ers signed Travarius Ward from the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think that we got somebody else. Yeah, Ward. That's the one guy we did.
Logan Ryan ain't Logan Ryan getting released?
I just know that I'm tired of getting Chiefs players that don't fucking pan out. I know that much.
I wonder what Fletcher Cox going to end up.
Honey Badger ain't get signed, right? He ain't get signed nowhere, did he?
Nowhere quickly, Anti. It's gonna be a minute for somebody to sign.
Hey, Allen Robinson went to the Rams.
Yeah,
crazy.
God,
hold on. Who? How they structure their cap? Like how they structure their cap?
How they affording all these people?
Man, because the NFL salary.
Nigga, that's LA. Fuck you, nigga.
That shit crazy. Like that shit. We got like somebody got to simply explain me. Like,
hold on, but Allen Robinson took a little bit. He like 3 year, $46 million. He didn't take a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. I mean, for a receiver,
ain't a lot for no receiver.
It's like almost 20 years. It's like almost 20.
3 years, $3 year, $46 million.
You said three. Oh, you said three. You said three.
Yeah, 3 year, 46. That ain't a lot of money.
But they cap, but still though they cap though, bro.
I think they said the guarantee when he signed was like 32.
30.
Like 30, yeah.
Oh,
that's
so
still a lot. That's still a lot of money though,
money.
guaranteed though. That's still a lot of money guaranteed. It's like,
and remember too, the salary cap went up, right? It went up from last year because obviously it was fans in the stands this year. So that's one of the reasons why you can see a lot of these deals because it jumped quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean that's why they couldn't. I know the Rams was like, we ain't gonna pay you that, Von. Shit, you got that. I ain't.
Yeah, it jumped to about it went from like 180 or 170 to 200,
like 180 to like 209, 210, something like that. I think so.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy ass increase.
Everybody.
Anti, what's up, bro? I haven't heard from you in like 50,000 years, man.
Nigga, they ain't been that long. Shut up.
You was just on that long, nigga.
Cisco, you was gone. Cisco, he was on there on Monday.
I was just on your shit the other night, nigga.
Yeah, you
ain't stop bothering nothing, nigga. Fuck you then. How about
you
that?
Red bitch.
You fucking thick neck ass.
Hey, yo.
Hey, low key, we did a work shift on Monday. We was up to me and Lou was on there.
That nigga did 11-hour stream, dog.
That shit was funny.
Y'all was running y'all mouth.
Yeah, that's too much for me, nigga. I had to go. Fuck that.
Y'all on there Monday? Night?
Yeah, like they did like 11-hour stream.
Yo, Scissor Lou was like, man, I'm about to brush my teeth.
For real, I'm like, I gotta go.
And brother, my shit dropped out. Like
Ralph.
Yeah,
Steph
I dropped
Jones.
out, Ralph. Brother Amari. I didn't play in the league. I just
Yo,
dropped out, and I know
I
I
was
couldn't get
crying.
back
I was
in.
I legit
Right.
clocked in. I clocked in at work. I clocked in at work.
And them niggas was still
That
on.
shit, yeah, that
Yeah.
shit was
Sun
funny.
Damn.
rose.
We was on there till like 6 a.m. our time.
Oh hell
Yeah,
no!
because
Yeah, y'all.
the sun was already up. When
Nah,
I
it was
was on
7. It was
there.
7 o'clock, bro. It was
7
like 7 o'clock. It was like 7
Me and
o'clock.
Luke got off. It was 7.
It was
In the
7
morning?
o'clock. Man. It was the morning.
Yeah,
That
Listen,
nigga
bro,
J Mac must have had to go to work or
On what
something, boy.
screen?
hey Cisco, I was
The
about to
last
clock
stream
in.
y'all
I'm
had,
listening to
Cisco.
It was the last stream.
Holy shit!
You just talking about
It's like an 11-hour stream.
Did y'all talk about how to save the world from itself?
No, what really got
We
us
been talking about these
fucked up again was Anti.
crazy ass gas prices.
Yes,
He said
Cisco.
Batman was
Anti was
water.
hating on Batman. I ain't gonna.
So that's how we got.
It was ass.
That's how we really got into
Hold on. Cisco, have you seen that movie?
Y'all really go. Yeah, you really gotta get
Cisco, have you seen that? The new Matt Reeves Batman.
Yes, of course.
Was it good?
Yes, it was.
You bumped your motherfucking head, bro.
Anti.
Please, no spoilers.
So was it better
no
than
spoilers.
Batman vs Superman?
Don't spoil Anti.
Hold on. He just asked me, was it better than any of the Christian Bale movies with Batman?
The first one.
It was better
No,
than
it
the first
wasn't.
one and the third one, but I think the Dark
Oh
Knight
my
is the best one.
It was better than the Dark Knight Rises.
No, the Dark Knight Rises was trash. Yeah, it was.
Dark Knight Rises
This
was
nigga
trash.
bumped his motherfucking head.
Dude, it was trash.
Fam, that's the one with
Knight,
Bane, right?
Dark Knight, the one with the
Yeah, Bane.
that one was number one.
The one with Bane was trash.
Yeah, I didn't
I
like it.
thought it was decent.
It was
Man, get the fuck
it
out
was
of here.
alright.
It's the one with Bane was trash. This movie was
It
Did you see
the ending was trash.
the one with the
ending was garbage though. It was alright.
Yeah, the ending was trash. Like,
It was
the
alright.
ending
The ending to this motherfucker was trash.
What?
Oh,
What?
Don't spoil
spoilers,
nothing.
please.
Don't
No spoilers, please.
spoil nothing.
Man, you had Batman and
trying-
Catwoman riding off in two separate motherfucking motorcycles.
Come on.
What was so crazy about that?
Oh my goodness.
Come on, bro. That was blatant, man.
That's not a spoiler.
yeah, it's not a spoiler, but you know, still.
Yeah.
Ain't no damn spoiler, man. Nothing happened. Both of them motherfuckers went their separate ways. They went off like that.
So you know another one's coming. Come on now.
I don't want to see another one. Nigga, fuck you.
I bet you gonna look at it when it comes.
I want to see it.
What you gonna watch? Hey, Anti, you gonna
3
watch
hours to my damn time.
You gonna watch another Tyler Perry movie?
Yo, shit.
I ain't no more Tyler Perry movie. Ain't no more Tyler Perry movie, dog.
That's the only movie I know.
Yes, it is. Anti. It's called Homecoming on Netflix. I ain't seen it, but it's on Netflix.
No, hold on. That man out of Paul. Hold on. Didn't he say he would never do another Madea movie, but he's doing a Madea movie?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, he did say that.
He doing another Madea. I thought he said Madea.
It is a Madea. It's a Madea movie called Homecoming. Look at this.
Nah, that's bull. That's
Madea go to Russia.
Now hold on. If I'm wrong, did he say that, right?
Nah, he did say he was retiring Madea. He said that.
Okay, I'm about. I ain't trying to.
Well, he unretired.
Allegedly.
He ain't gonna never retire Madea because he's a black woman on the inside. I done told you.
David.
Listen, man.
David.
Man out the dress.
Hey, David Oregano. F you.
Madea go to see True at ROTC.
Pause. That's a pause. Pause. I know you ain't talking. You look like you be ex. You look like you be the grandson of Madea.
Hey, Cisco, can I ask you a question?
About what?
About the Batman movie. What made that movie so great, bro?
It was emo.
It took a piece of one of the better storylines within the Batman lore. It took the Long Halloween. It tied that into it. That was the reason. That's the reason for it.
Oh, that's the reason why it was so great.
The storyline that made the movie, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gotta see this.
You ain't saying the truth. You need to go to the movies.
Hey, True, I'm telling you, True, don't waste your time, bro.
True, don't listen to him.
Don't waste your time, True. I'm telling you, bro.
Man.
A waste of 3
Man,
fucking
maybe
hours,
you need
bro.
to go. Maybe you need to start going to the
He takes
movies.
No,
the
I
movies
don't.
like
I
a
don't need to go
vacation.
no damn movie to enjoy no damn movie. Hell no.
I
Hey, the
may go
Carolina
on.
Panthers
Hey,
have the number 6 pick in the draft, bro.
$10 Tuesdays, man. $10 Tuesdays.
Go
All
ahead.
you
Go ahead
gotta
and
know
watch
is
it. True, tell me
Con
what you
Air.
think about it. That
That's all
movie
you need
ass.
to know. Con Air.
They,
That's all you need to know.
True. They hyped up the Batmobile, right? Hold up,
Yo.
True. They hyped up the Batmobile in a little preview, right? Guess how many times they showed that motherfucker in the movie?
That's a
Twice.
spoiler answer.
Twice.
That's
Don't
damn.
spoil,
my
don't
nigga.
spoil it. Don't spoil it.
He said that's
Twice.
I don't care. Listen,
So
that
you
is a
going to see
spoiler,
the
but
movie with
that
Batmobile?
is a spoiler.
And they barely showed the motherfucker.
Yo, I'm
Wow,
going to
Because it's called the Batman, not the Batmobile.
Yeah, I know what to say. Who cares
Yeah,
about the
stop it, bro.
Batmobile?
Stop it,
Don't
Cisco.
That's part of his
you can't say
allure.
that.
What are you
Y'all
talking
can't
about?
say
Well,
that.
as
Y'all
long
can't
as
say
you
that.
see
That
it,
was wild.
like you can see, like
You can't
Yo,
act like
Nat, I've been
that.
saying that for like
Man, you
last
barely
10
see
minutes.
that
It's like
motherfucker,
Power Rangers
dog.
without the
Yeah, y'all
Zords. You
been
need
spoiling the
that.
movie for
Hey,
Natalie. She
so
said
hey,
she
so
ain't
Yeah,
seen
no,
it
yeah,
no
yet.
he's not
spoil,
spoiling
no
though.
Now,
spoil.
that movie been out a whole week. You ain't seen it. Fuck you.
Now I got it.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
I
make
got
a
it.
nigga,
commitment and
Talk
talk
about
about
it.
But
things
bring
you
your
ain't
ass on
seen.
here.
I got shit to do, nigga.
You talking about?
all
Man, I
right,
had to go to
let's
the
move
You
crib.
can
on.
stream it.
Let's
You
move
stay
on
put up
from.
stats. You can stream it in between your stats.
That movie was ass, bro.
Actually, nah, most times off top of the dome, but continue, bro.
We're not even
Oh,
gonna do this.
so you
Man.
said it's flow.
We're not.
Oh, so that means we gotta
Then
look
they
at
got they
this.
playing Batman. They should have found the better Batman. And
It was like George Clooney.
Oh shit!
they got the nigga from New Moon playing Batman. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Hey,
Hold on, you watch.
they said this is emo Batman. That's why
That's
they
why
like it.
anti. You watch Ben Affleck be Batman. You can watch.
What? Ben Affleck was hard. Y'all
And
tripping.
Ben Affleck did a
Ben
better
Affleck
job
was
than that nigga.
ass.
Fuck you,
Don't try
then.
that.
That shit
Ben
was
Affleck
hard.
Ben
was
Affleck was better than that nigga.
Bro.
No,
Ben
he
Affleck was a
wasn't.
good
Stop
Batman.
it.
He was a good
Hey,
You
what
said
up,
Ben
Wade?
Affleck was a good Batman?
Yes, he
No,
was.
Ben Affleck was better than
No,
him.
he
It
was
was
not.
Well,
Man,
y'all
y'all,
know.
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
recognize
I swear to God, I don't know what y'all be watching, bro.
How you
You
don't
be
agree
watching
with
that phone
us
all
when
the
you all
time. You need to go
telling
to the
man?
movie theater.
Why? Hold on.
Who JC?
What's
Them
the purpose of me
Julie?
going to the movie theater? Why I can't watch it on my phone?
Because you're not getting the full experience clearly.
How
He
I'm not getting the
not.
full
This
experience, nigga? Or what?
Y'all said the
Because people
Batman
around
is
me oohing and
Riddler was
eyeing? What the
ass.
fuck that mean?
He probably had the same.
What
Inside probably feel the same
what
way as it
screen are you
was.
watching when you say
He
Ben
was the
Affleck
same.
was a good Batman, but this
He
guy
was a
wasn't?
good Batman.
I didn't say, hold up. I didn't say Ben Affleck was a good Batman. I said he did better than what the fuck he did.
Oh, I think you tripping.
Yeah, all right.
Y'all got on Mr. Freeze talking about I wonder was it
Mr.
good?
Freeze was trash. Don't
No,
be
Mr.
not
Freeze
saying
was
I
the
like
shit.
that movie. Hold up,
Y'all tripping, dog. That bad lit, dog.
I said Batman Forever was good.
You
It
said
was
Batman
It was
just
Forever?
anti with
lit,
his
bro.
movie takes.
Batman Forever?
With George Clooney?
It was better than
Yeah, with George Clooney.
Oh, you crazy now. I knew he
No, that
was.
soundtrack was hard.
it was better than this one.
Nigga said a sound. You know a movie bad. You gonna go
Man,
straight
when
to the
you talking about
soundtrack.
the
Man, that soundtrack
soundtrack.
hard, man.
The
You know a movie
soundtrack
bad.
was
You know a
hard.
movie bad. You ain't in the scene enough. You just that soundtrack
I'm
hard.
not gonna lie to you. Sometimes the movie can have a fire soundtrack. That happens.
Yeah,
No, I mean you can have a fire
Yeah,
soundtrack.
you got a
But
fire sound, but
he said
study.
a
That's what
Man,
the
you
whole
soundtrack. He
had,
said
name
a
you
is,
had,
soundtrack before
yeah, because
the
I'm gonna tell you
movie.
right now, the Black Panther was trash, but the soundtrack was hard.
Soundtrack
That was
hard.
not
No,
trash.
that
That movie
I
was
know
that
you
movie was
gotta
bad.
go. You gotta go for this.
That
What
movie
you
was
mean?
bad, man.
We're not finna do this again, bro. We didn't already discuss the Black Panther.
Nah,
That movie was
I'm
ass.
gonna say this.
Man,
Hold on,
check
I'm gonna
right now.
say this.
That movie
If
was
people,
ass.
is the Black Panther one of the best superhero movies I've watched? No,
No,
but it's not
hell
trash. It's
no.
not trash though.
Not
You can't say
trash.
That
it's trash.
movie was trash,
You can't.
dog.
No,
It
it
was
was
not
not. Anti.
trash.
That shit
Stop
not
it.
trash.
Doo doo. Shit war.
Your
Oh
takes is
my
trash.
god, I
Hold on.
can't.
Hold
I
on.
Doo
It's
doo.
like
I'm asking
it's
you,
like
anti.
it's like
Hold
it's
on.
either gotta be fire or gotta be trash. It's like the middle with you. Like
Hold on,
Right.
anti.
Between
What's the
niggas,
greatest superhero movie you ever saw?
I'm gonna laugh at
the
this
Mighty
shit.
greatest
Morphin
movie.
Power Rangers.
What's the greatest superhero movie you ever saw?
Hey, when I was 10 years old, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was lit, dog. The movie
Y'all
with,
not counting that. Come on,
you
man.
talking
That's
about
a
with
cop.
What
That's a
you
cop
Mr.
out.
talking about?
Ooze?
That's a
That
cop
shit was
out.
lit back in the day,
That's
dog.
a cop out. That was a cop out right there. That's
What
a cop out
world
here
would
to
you
me.
put the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on any?
They is heroes. They
Man,
is
when I
superhero
was 10
heroes.
years yo,
Stop.
that was the most
Okay,
littest
but hey,
cartoon movie
Ty,
I
you
ever
not
seen,
10
dog.
years old no
Stop
more.
it.
You not 10
That
years
was a
old no
fire
more.
movie though. That was a
That
fire
was
movie.
fire.
When I was 10 years old, that was the most lit
that was
cartoon movie
fire.
I seen, dog.
I,
I don't know.
Hey, when I was 10,
No,
I'm
it
not gonna lie. I was
wasn't.
hey,
still
when
I
I
was
was
still
10, I
crazy
used to
here.
blow bubbles in my milk. What does that mean? Like, what is it good
Okay,
right
nigga,
now?
I said when I was 10, nigga.
Okay, is it good to you right now as a grown man?
Nigga, I haven't even
That's a good
watched no
question.
fucking Power Rangers movie in
You
years.
know what but you remember the movie.
But
Yeah,
you
that shit
you
is
you telling
good
me to
right
go
now.
back and watch a Power
Right,
Ranger? Nigga, I'm
buddy.
32.
But you remember the movie?
Man,
So
have shit
tell
to
Nigga,
do
me.
with
that movie
chasing
might be
movies.
ass to me now too. Fuck you mean?
All
Yo.
right, that's all I'm
Nigga, I'm
saying.
Yeah, you don't know
32.
what movie
Okay,
going
Yeah,
in.
I ain't
since
asking
you've
you
been
about
grown,
your
hold
trying
on.
to reach,
experience,
man.
Since you've been grown,
Nigga, I
what's the
was
best?
10.
Hold on. So since you've
oh
been
God.
grown, what's the best
10.
superhero movie you ever saw?
It
I
don't matter
think
if
the
you
Bro, I don't know.
Tobey Maguire
My daughter seen a
Spider-Man.
bunch of good movies, bro.
Are
Oh,
you
you
Me?
haven't?
Like Face Off with
No, he hasn't.
Face Off with
X-Men.
Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. That
It's that
Oh,
superhero
you
I'm talking
movie.
um
really,
superhero movie.
really
I ain't talking about.
anti?
talking
Man,
about?
you're
I'm
a
talking about
X-Men.
That's
Nicolas
what you
Cage
superhero
think
fan,
movie.
about when
bro.
you were 10-year-old. What
You're a Nicolas Cage fan, aren't you?
Oh my god,
clearly.
that
Right?
shit
Wait,
crazy.
Cisco, you not?
A Nicolas Cage fan? No, I'm not, bro.
I'm not a fan, but like what like it's not like
He
you. I
got
mean,
he
like
got a good catalog. We ain't gonna do
fan of that
that.
nigga, dog.
Nah,
Yeah, I
Nicolas
got
Cage
What
you.
you
got
mean?
a
Golden
good
State
catalog.
Jackson was trash?
Did I say it was trash?
Oh, I'm just saying, like somebody talking about we
I
not
mean,
gonna do that.
I'm asking, are you a Nicolas Cage fan?
It's possible. Like I never
I
thought
mean,
of it like that, but a lot of his movies I like.
I
I
was
know, bro.
defending you,
But hey,
nigga. He talking about
I never
I'm not
thought
a
of it,
fan
but
of
you,
Tyler
it
Perry.
might be right,
Tyler
bro.
Perry sucks in my
When
brain.
did Face Off come out?
like 96 or 95. One of them.
Like 96, 97.
So
That shit still go hard.
you can say that movie go hard today, but you can't
I can
say
watch that movie right now today, dog. That
rivalry.
movie's still off the chain, nigga.
Deshaun Watson said that the Carolina Panthers are out of the mix, huh?
He said
Yeah, they
that.
say it's only two teams now. They say it's either the Saints or the Falcons.
Oh, he really want to go
Carolina
back
transformed.
home.
It's like
Deshaun
Free
Watson's
Willy still
out of
go
the
hard
race.
to
I
me.
just don't understand what's the purpose. I mean, what does Atlanta have that you like over there? That's
It's
a.
home. It's
that's
his
a
hometown.
It's
fucking
home,
terrible
anti. It's
thing.
home
It's
for
I
him.
mean,
home.
but do you want to win games?
Fuck
Yeah, no,
that.
I'm with Anton on this one. Like I would
Hold
have
up,
went
but
to
that
Carolina. I
division
just think, man,
after
Nah,
Tom Brady
they
gone,
got
it's
young
gonna be
young
weak.
talent over. They got young talent over
Hold up,
there,
once
but
Tom
Your
Brady
best
gone,
receiver
who's in
just
that
got
division?
Nicks for the season
they got
for
Kyle
betting on
Pitt.
$1,500, nigga. $11 million you about to make in the season.
Hold up,
Oh,
but let's be fair though. Like, who is in that division that's gonna scare you though as a quarterback?
that is a good point,
What you
though.
mean?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
who's the best quarterback in that division?
it's a weak
that is a
division.
good point.
It don't matter, nigga. The Saints got the best defense damn
Well,
division.
Buccaneers.
That's a fact
Buccaneers.
too. That's a fact.
Buccaneers.
Yeah, but again, when you got a quarterback like Deshaun, you
Tom
You act
Brady.
like Deshaun can't get his ass lit up, nigga. Did you not see what we did to Tom Brady?
again, we watch the NFL change from year to year. Put Deshaun over there and watch that team look drastically different 2 years from now.
Who? The Falcons?
Yes.
He said 2 years from now. He
Fuck out of here.
He said 2 years from now.
You can't name 6 players off the Falcons right now, brother Omar.
Again, it ain't 2 years from now either.
Well,
Bro, stop it, bro. Basically, he going
Julio
right.
needs
Hold
a
up.
job.
Basically,
Julio
he
needs a
going right
job
back to
somewhere.
Houston if he going to Atlanta.
Cordell Patterson.
Ass. Shit, what ass team.
I hope so.
If he goes to Atlanta, he basically going to Houston 2.0.
Man,
Yeah.
Pistons. Hold on.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh don't want
All right,
Kyle.
I'm just
He
saying.
can get Pistons. Hell no, they don't get Pistons
Ain't
that
no
deal. They're
quarterback in
not
that
offering Pistons
division
that
that's
deal.
better than Deshaun.
If Deshaun Watson said, "Listen, the only team I want to go to is Atlanta," then they gotta take any offer they get, basically.
I mean, they gonna trade what they probably gonna trade Matt Ryan and probably like 3 or 4 round picks. They gonna get them. But it probably be a 3-way trade. They probably throw Cleveland in there with Baker Mayfield or some shit.
If Deshaun in Atlanta, you don't think no wide receiver or anybody want to come play with him in Atlanta?
What's Atlanta cap looking like too though?
Oh, it's pretty.
It ain't good.
It's not good, but remember the NFL salary cap can be manipulated to do a lot of different things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What move they also trying to do too? Because I mean,
Hey, brother Lamar, what they gonna do? Tell Julio Jones to come back to Atlanta?
Nah, that's Tom Brady.
Why Tom Brady said he trying Julio
Tom
Jones?
Brady and that man DMs.
He trying
That's
to
what
do
I'm saying. So
Julio.
like, if
This
you
is getting
get Atlanta
ridiculous.
Falcons, bro, what
That nigga
is he going
Tom
back
Brady
to?
desperate, man. Tom Brady. That's
He's the best NFL player ever.
I'm just saying, the first year, maybe first 2 years ain't gonna look good. But
And he
by that third
wasn't
year,
the best last year, Ralph. Thank you. He got knocked his ass out of the playoffs.
I just don't understand. You have a Super Bowl right there in New Orleans, dog. All they missing is you.
Somebody said he could sign Todd Gurley. They stopping y'all. Y'all need to be ashamed of yourselves.
So are y'all gonna be Super Bowl when y'all trade for him?
Huh?
Again,
hold on, what about Lamar?
To get him.
Ain't
y'all got to give us some pieces to get him.
Ain't Alvin Kamara?
But the pieces that they probably trade ain't the pieces like hold up, brother Lamar. Alvin Kamara, Demario Davis, Michael Thomas, dudes that like they not going nowhere.
Ain't Alvin Kamara gonna get suspended too?
Yeah, he gonna get suspended, ain't he, for what he did.
Who? Kamara?
Alvin Kamara.
He'll probably get a game.
Up that
man. Do nothing really serious, you heard me? So like,
that man was hurt, seriously injured.
That man almost died.
Man, that man probably get a game or two, dog.
I don't know if he almost died, but that was they say he was that man ass, man. He hit with the people's
elbow.
They
got on videotape and everything.
Hey Tiffany, you see Sean Brewer?
Sean Brewer, get the F on my face.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So their salary cap, it looks like it's under. They'll be over the cap by 21 million if they just did a trade 1-for-1 for Deshaun Watson and Matt Ryan. Deshaun Watson's cap is going to be 35 million, and of course, I think Matt Ryan.
Tom Brady should have won the MVP last year, man.
Hold on, what you said?
Yeah, Jared, I'll put your ass on timeout.
So what?
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
What up, Lee, man?
What's up, Lee?
Baker Mayfield said, how you feel about Baker Mayfield saying goodbye to y'all, man?
Yeah, the man in the trade.
SG Sports Talk channel, man. Salute. We got 49ers in the bill.
True. Wait, you said you want my opinion?
No, I'm saying Baker Mayfield said body off. How you feel?
Goodbye. The end.
Yeah, that's all the work that he put in. Y'all one of the best Browns teams in I don't know how long, and there's some things you get. See, this is a problem with Browns. It's like,
damn, true.
It's like, nah.
But once again, but true. Once again, and this is why I always say this. Cisco, you, Sean, Tiff, you all have a room to talk about your teams because your teams are usually very good. I can't talk.
But now here's the thing. My fault. But now,
no, because I'm about to clown Jared.
That
Did you
nigga
say
sure
Baker
don't even
wants to
got
go
a
to the 49ers?
No, here's the thing though, Lee, about the situation with Baker Mayfield. So basically, the Browns kind of basically don't want him anymore. It's gonna be hard on him. It isn't. It would not be. Well, they're not trying to make it known. But this is what I'm getting at. Because this is like it's known now. It wouldn't be harder to get rid of him now. But now you can't get like if you want him going that bad, it could replace him, whatever. They're not going. They're going to be forced to take anything basically from him, right?
I mean, that's a good point. I did hear today, and I saw a few articles that out of all the teams who would be interested in him, Seattle would be interested in him.
They got no choice.
Woof, that was
who they quarterback?
Nobody.
Drew Lock.
Drew Lock, yeah.
He Mayfield better than Drew Lock. I mean,
which is not saying much.
I mean, so I would be. I mean, Pete Carroll make it work with him, man.
This man got like 12 questions going on.
Hey, man. Pete Carroll said, "Listen, man, all I need you." Pete Carroll gonna be like, "Hey, listen, man. Hey, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop spamming SG. I gotta put you in timeout, man. Come on, man. You doing too much.
Yeah, why
man.
you there with thoughts on Russell?
Baker does not want to go to the 49ers because it requires him to be able to throw accurately.
Thank you, Cisco. Thank you, Cisco.
Man, did y'all see?
Hey, you guys check this out. So before Baker was drafted, OBJ was an All-Pro. Jarvis was an All-Pro. Austin Hooper was a Pro Bowler. Baker gets his hands on all three, and all three are no longer on the team.
But he is.
I know. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Man, that's just shit, man. That's crazy, man.
And Cisco, I know you gave Jameis Winston a hard time, and maybe rightfully so at times. I'll take him over Baker any day.
I didn't give James. I never gave James Winston time.
No, that was no, my fault. That was Mac Duff.
Yeah, I've never given. I thought that was a win for New Orleans. I thought New Orleans would be good to keep him for this next 2 or 3 years. First round talent, big arm. You know, he just needs an opportunity.
Skip Baylor, man. I don't give a damn what Skip Baylor.
Yeah,
That
Jared, we
motherfucker is
about to
on
put
crack.
you in timeout for that bullshit.
Hey,
Okay?
Nah, he did not. But he referenced
Shannon
what Skip
put it
Baylor said. But he was defeated because he's a big Baker Mayfield. He defended Baker Mayfield to the end. I'm like, come on, bro.
And you know what?
Yeah,
Shannon,
you seen that this morning, True?
Nah, I heard about
I
it. Like he got emotional.
Yeah,
he was emotional.
Over Baker Mayfield?
Emotional is not the word. Emotional.
Hold on, so like what happened? I
He got
heard Shannon
mad
was
at
cooking
Shannon because it was a lot this morning.
over
Yeah,
Baker
it was a lot.
Mayfield though. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Of
I was
all
you. I'll walk
people?
off set. I'll walk off set. Like you over Baker over him though.
Hey, true. It was so bad. Skip kept trying to cut Shannon off, and Shannon just lost it and said, "Let me talk." So he finally got to speak, and then afterwards, Skip just lost his voice, being all emotional. It's like, dude, he's not that good.
Hold on, what Baker was Shannon basically was given the fact that he's not that good and like
What?
hold on, did Skip raise Baker Mayfield or something? That's just like that's like his family friend or
Set it
something.
off, True, was that he applied that Skip like him because he went to Oklahoma. So
Which is true.
when Skip lost he took that as an offense. Like, don't say that. Then it went haywire. Like this, I guess he don't want to seem as.
Oh, does he like Kyle Murray? Does he like Kyle Murray?
He like Kyler Murray also.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, but
He's
at least
biased,
if
bro.
people
He's
like
dead
Kyler
biased,
Murray,
bro.
if they like Kyler Murray, at least people have a good reason to like him. He's actually good.
Yeah, but he always does that. But I remember he was defending Jay Cutler a lot because he went to Vanderbilt. He always did. But that's what I'm saying. Like, and when people call you out on it, they will get mad when people call you out on it on stuff you've been doing for years.
And he does the exact same thing everybody else.
Fucking Julio Jones and Tom Brady. That'd be a bad fuck.
Man, Julio Jones can't stay on the field.
Yeah,
Julio Jones.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
If you get Julio, you got Julio, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Russell Gage, presumably Gronk comes back, Cameron Brate. Ain't but one football. How you gonna keep all them happy?
Somebody
I
got.
think everybody would be happy, and that's because the people that's already been there, whatever. But that being said, like Julio Jones, can't stay
they
on the field.
They don't run the ball though, Sean. Right? I mean, he led the league in pass attempts. So I don't. They
struggle running the ball last year.
So they're gonna throw the ball 35 to 40 times a game.
Yeah, but why you have Tom Brady at age 45?
I hope the motherfucking arm falls off.
I doubt it. You take care of his body, but
that mother, you telling me your wife is worth $400 million. You worth $100 million fucking dollars, and you gotta come back to a fucking room full of fucking greasy ass.
He probably. I'm gonna be real. He probably looked at it. I'm not surprised he came back because he probably looked like he. First of all, he was still on because he signed a 2-year deal, right? This is last year coming up, so it's like I think he probably, he promised to probably play that, finish his contract, then retire.
So
I have a question.
He'd rather have his hands underneath some motherfucking dude's fucking ass than to fucking be with Giselle and $400 million. Is that what
I have a question for everybody, in particular Cisco and Sean. Sean, I spoke to you on the phone earlier today. I forgot to ask you this, but this is for everybody. Do you guys think Tom Brady is a
closeted homosexual? Yes.
Well, I was going to say all that, but I was going to say attention whore.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Could be. Or like you said, or like I remember Bees was losing. Bees was saying.
Yeah, B said he thought this was a plan all along.
Or was a plan that never really tired in the first place. So I believe that what Bees was saying more than anything. I don't think. I don't think he really. I don't think honestly he really retired. Honestly.
Hey, is it true that Seattle is trying to recruit Colin Kaepernick to come be quarterback? Is that true?
They said that Kaepernick did call Pete Carroll, they had a conversation.
I don't even
That was
believe
about
that.
it.
That man contract me boy.
I don't
Man,
even believe that because Pete is a straight up liar. I don't believe anything his ass
That's
says.
my bedtime, man. I'm hot at y'all.
Oh, it is your
Okay.
bedtime. Good night, Cisco.
Good night. Y'all go to bed too, man. Y'all
When you gonna tell us to go to
get
bed?
some sleep, man. Sleep is valuable, especially when you get old.
You are old, but today they got to do for the rest of us, though.
I tell you. Thank you for pointing out. Thank you for pointing out. But I can still run 3 miles though.
Well, that's good. But it's your bedtime, so go ahead.
I see.
I can run 3 miles.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd, you still there?
All right, let's go.
Right.
But yeah, it's like yeah. I don't like. So I don't think Tom Brady really wanted to retire. I think it was all planned. Them to sign people. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too.
Because
why put up
especially that league,
Instagram?
especially when that league happened, that was weird. That whole even that situation of him retiring was weird. Like that, like it was leaked and all that. Like
yeah, but why he was putting up Instagram posts of people and stuff? I don't know. That was just a little too much for me. Your little lying ass.
I mean, hey man, they trying to win. I mean, they do it, but didn't they sign people? That's what it was. It benefited. What B said it benefited them doing that when he retired or something like that.
His year signed re-up for a new contract.
No, he didn't re-up. He's on his original contract.
It was something.
A kicker or some shit like that.
I don't know. But like you said, like you said, this is the last year of his contract, right?
Yeah, I think.
So after that, I think he's gonna be.
He say he can renegotiate his contract.
He you know what he probably gonna go for that 100,000. He's going for that 100,000 passing yard. He's definitely going for that. Can he get it this next year? 100. What? How many passing yards? You get to 100,000.
Over Tom?
Yeah.
I don't know. He need to.
Yeah, brother Mark, you need to change teams. You need to get you another team, brother Mark.
You need probably get another team too, Tiffany.
Well, what are you talking about?
Another second team. I mean, and maybe the Raiders.
What are you talking about? I got a main team, and they've been busting and making moves. What are you talking about?
Y'all gonna lose.
The Commanders ain't making moves.
Y'all gonna lose next year
The
too.
Commanders are not my team. Get your facts straight.
Well, Tiffany, you got a side team and a main team?
No. My main team is the Baltimore Ravens.
Look at you.
Y'all hear about the boy who trademarked the Commanders?
They jersey. I say this though, Commanders got the best jersey in the league.
First of all, it's the commies. Okay, it's the commies for short. That's first of all. Secondly, they don't have the best jerseys in the league.
You see that black? Hold on. You ain't see that black? You ain't see that black they got?
Hold on, true. Everybody got a black jersey.
Don't do it, but that's still. They look hard though, man. I don't know, man. With the red with that. Everybody do got black jersey, but still. I mean,
yeah. So what are you talking about? Everybody has a black jersey.
I don't want to watch no commies.
So hold up. The Patriots got black. We barely. The Patriots got black jersey, but that's rare though. That's rare. We wear the black jersey. Oh, they was gonna have black jersey.
I read about the commies in history.
Yeah, that's what they are. The commies.
Excuse me, y'all need to stop disrespecting. They do have a name, okay?
I read about the world history.
I'm not gonna let you talk about them like that.
The Raven, Lamar Jackson about to get like 50. If I'm Lamar Jackson, I'll sign a short deal. Will you sign a short deal like what Aaron Rodgers did, or you sign a long term like Patrick Mahomes?
What was his illness last year that kept him out all them games?
It was vid related, and it was vid related and other things too. I think.
And he had a high ankle sprain.
Yeah, that.
But we know about that. We're talking about
what contract would you rather Lamar have? What Lamar do you think Lamar should sign? The Patrick Mahomes or the Aaron Rodgers deal?
Of course, I want you to get your guaranteed money the most now.
Sean, what do you think, Sean? That's what you think the holdup is?
I think it's the holdup is he's his own agent. He doesn't have an agent. He represents himself. So,
yeah, I know. Yeah, but I'm saying
yeah.
like what type of the type of deal to get him now is like I guess okay, what type of deal? A long term or like the Aaron Rodgers? Okay, for 4 years.
Well, I mean, so the benefit for him shining a shorter deal is that the cap is going to spike in 2 years because of the new TV money. So if I were him, I would probably sign a shorter deal, front loaded, like where I got the most money I could in 2 years, and then go back to the table in 2 years and renegotiate for the longer deal.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. Shout out to Reeves. Reeves talked. I mean, Reeves. I think Reeves was one of the. I don't know. I don't know. If he was the first, but he was known for doing that.
Right. Yeah. But it's the risk is obviously you don't have a long-term security, but you got to think about it. Most NFL contracts are not long-term security. A 5-year deal is really a 3-year deal.
True. Can I time out, Jared? Is he worth the money? Let me tell you something, Jared.
You talking about? Yeah, man. I mean, hey, man. I mean, if I'm Lamar, hey, man. But shout out to Kirk Cousins, man, Mr. Guaranteed, man.
Yeah, y'all know Kirk Cousins by the end of his contract will make $235 million in the NFL.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Kirk, he's stealing money.
Basically,
you suck, Kirk. My bank count don't.
Yeah.
It's like that. I'm Kirk.
You really telling this man out, dude?
Look, he was saying disrespectful in the chat. I don't condone disrespect in the chat.
Abuse of power around here, boy.
Now that was like a wild. I mean,
no, he said something else before then.
That was kind of wild.
What you're not gonna do, Jared, is being disrespectful. I don't play them games.
It was black people gonna call them the commandos. The commando. Come on, we ain't doing that.
Commodores. Why they gonna call them the Commodores?
Commodores. That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, if they end up winning next year,
they ain't winning. Come on, they ain't winning.
I want y'all all to shut up.
They ain't winning. Cole Bill gotta get Cole Beasley, man. They about to release him.
Hey, Bill.
He'll be a good. Before he got to the Bills, he was looking at the Patriots. That was an option for him.
NBA young boy, you didn't respond to my question. Anyway, hey, Sean.
Yeah.
All I want to say is I got you shaking in his boots.
Man, you ain't gonna be shit. Come on, brother Mark. Man, come on, man. Like, I don't think you probably dunking. You probably can't even dunk no more, brother Mark. Man.
Yeah, you put this on Instagram, brother Mark. I'm gonna go on and make sure.
You probably can't even dunk. You probably can't even dunk no more.
I don't need to dunk on you, True. You know what I'm saying?
You probably can't even dunk no more. I mean, that means I can block your shot, man. That'd be like an all verse.
True.
How was your knees afterwards, brother Omar?
Hold on, Tim. Don't get timed out of yourself now.
Listen, all I gotta say is that Dope Mike is down the street from you, down the road.
Yeah, brother Omar.
I wouldn't even dignify that.
I would love to see
if he wins, he lose.
Yeah, go
right,
brother Mark gonna go smooth on live with a bean patty. Man, go Mike just beat me, man. Like it's like
a bean patty.
You remember the reason why I said that? Remember Hitman X, when Hitman X lost, he had a whole cigarette.
Exactly. Go Mike beat me, man. Hell done froze over.
Hey Hitman X really lost Go Mike twice. That's rough. That was rough.
If you win, you lose, period. So it's a lose-lose situation.
I ain't gonna front though. You had me laughing though when I seen that your reply. You was like, "I'm first team all defense." I was like, "Lord, this is true funny."
First team, man.
I get it.
I'll beat you. Dion, you not beat me. You can win a simulation in two. You can't win a simulation in 2K,
yeah,
man.
Dion, you about to get eliminated, Dion. We know you ain't talking.
I can't tell you which game you won though, because you lost.
Dion won a game?
No, I'm talking to anybody. He had told me to start Westbrook, and I forgot to start him, so I did it again when he started.
I don't think I would change anything. Westbrook tends he's horrible, man.
So,
I don't think that would change anything. I'm not gonna tell you
which game you won or lost. You just gotta pick one, and it is what it is.
Dion, you cannot draft, sir. Okay, you need to retire.
You can't. Your simulation Madden 2K is suspect, man. You can't.
He didn't wrote me a whole book about what I need to do next.
I'll work, man.
Matter of fact, let me take the poll right now, real quick.
Hey, listen, Dion, man. If you need a defensive coordinator, man, I make head coach money. So, you want me on the staff? It could be like a Remember the Titan situation.
Rob,
So,
look in the chat with Natalie wrote you.
I know. One time me out, true.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm the one timing them out. Wasn't true.
Tiffany.
I just asked you, can I time out?
I ain't time.
I gotta ask the host first.
You said me?
Yeah, Natalie wrote that to you, Ralph. She said
what?
And Ralph's voice. Jared's voice.
So going forward, and I guess in the next draft, are y'all okay with? I guess what you say, do Dion? I guess
we're not doing no tendency. You can't change the tendencies, bro. That's cheating.
Why you trying me out?
If we do it for everybody, still.
I mean, you can't. That still won't be fair, though.
That's cheating.
You can't change tendencies, though.
That means niggas can have the Steph Curry tendency.
No, it's not even that. The tendencies, you can't change tendencies. That's one. I play simulation. I do simulation like I used to do simulation like in person, like in association, and we have a team, whatever. That we don't trust tendencies at all.
Well, Dion, you
can change. Okay, for example, like let's say you have Giannis, you want to play him at center, you can do stuff like that. Like that's different. You can.
Well, Dion, you can't test tendency. You can change the playbook though, Dion.
You can change the playbook and like switch. I want my player to play at this certain position. You know what I mean? You can have Brother Mark go into the player book, like their profile, whatever, and edit, put it in the different positions. You can do that.
He trying to get over on you, brother.
Yeah, Dion, why don't you just learn how to draft?
Dion, he didn't want to take that loss against McDuff, man.
Yeah, why don't you just learn how to draft, Dion? We're not giving
when you pick Klay Thompson your first pick, like
you got to get out of here.
My fault, Dion.
You better
hold on. Let me defend my. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me defend myself. Y'all say a whole lot. So here's my one complaint, right? So my team, the reason I drafted, the players I drafted, because I was expecting them to shoot a lot of 3-pointers, right? And they didn't shoot. Like I was expecting my team to shoot at least 25 3-pointers a game. So they didn't shoot those.
It's your playbook.
Yeah, an 8-minute intervals. It's not just the playbook, right? It's the individual players' tendencies to shoot. Like I just bought 2K today, right? And Keldon Johnson, he didn't shoot a single 3-pointer in the first game. And there's a reason for that. He is a shooter. He has an 87 overall 3-pointer.
Man, that shit fake.
That don't mean that he shoot a lot.
Yeah, that means either way. That don't mean he shoots them like that.
Right.
In real life.
But that's what I'm saying, right? The game has individual tendencies for each player.
Man, you can't change this one. When we play 2K, you don't change tendencies, bro. You
do. No, you're talking about global tendencies. You're not talking about rosters. You're talking about something different. So
I'm talking about the individual player tendencies. That's what you talking about.
No, I mean, but if we're gonna make it fair, right? I mean,
you could go to the team and talk about shoot at will. You could put the team.
I know.
You can do that and say shoot at will.
I know.
You can change the playbook and it was say that for your team. That's different. But you talking about tendencies. That's totally different.
But no, that's how they shoot threes. That's the difference between them driving
either
into the hole.
Either way, I mean, I'll be real though. Even we did that, man. You probably, I don't know. You're probably.
I mean, I wouldn't have cared if I lost. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't have cared.
But you're losing, Dion. We gotta be honest.
I don't care. Yeah, but I don't care if I lose. I just want my team to play how I want them to play. I want to lose how I want to lose. See what I'm saying?
You lose regardless.
Yeah,
man.
you lose regardless.
Okay. Like, what's your point though?
We'll figure that out in the next draft. But we'll.
All I know is the legend is coming back.
How am I trying to get over him? There's so many rosters better than mine, right?
I mean, it's gonna be a vote. It's gonna be a vote.
Wait a minute, brother Mark. Let me ask you, when is next draft gonna be? Is it gonna be next month or?
I mean, just depending on when we get finished with this one. I might start it as soon as we finish this one, or I might wait a week or so.
But you putting all-time people on there?
I think we're gonna do all time next.
Okay, because I got tickets to the museum next month, so I got to find out.
Hey, look, hey, I know this. I know this though, man. The legend is back. I don't care. Listen, look, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't care. Listen, I don't care who I got first. I'm not calling nobody out. I'm a champion. I mean,
if I draft, I'm calling a couple people out. One of them on this panel right now, Dion.
I had one of the best rosters in 2K tournament history. I had one of the best rosters.
You lost. So what does that mean?
But James sold you out.
Hold on, you just lost. So now what?
No. Hey, I made it far. I made it far.
What does that mean?
I beat the best teams to get where I was at.
No, that means you lost.
Well, can we buy draft picks?
Bro, I beat you in Madden.
You can't buy like they do it in the NBA.
No, man, because I mean a lot of this stuff I'm already gonna be giving out either cash reward or prize, so it's just like, nah. That means you can buy me off then.
Right.
I'm not buying you out.
Right.
I put that bread up. I need number one draft pick, number two.
No, you ain't doing that.
We're not doing that.
We ain't doing that.
You up it for you know what you will do all that and still lose.
I want to keep it as fair and even as possible.
That's fair.
No, it ain't not
fair. Why? So okay, so it's 10 picks and it's 10 people involved, and you buy 5 of the picks. What's the point having like?
Who's saying buying 5 picks? There's a limit on picks you can buy. You know that, right?
But you're missing a point. If it's 10 people, but it's only 10 people.
Never see a team with 5.
Hold up, but if it's 10 people part of a draft and you bought 2 of the first 2 picks, what's the point? I mean, that don't make any sense.
That is crazy.
Yo, you seen the Kings get 2 number 1 picks?
Well, we're not doing it. I don't know why you keep even trying to put that in the air. Like that's not happening.
That's my father. Money ain't long like mine.
Can I ask a sports question? Because it's not. Dion, did you say Denver was the best team in the AFC now?
I said maybe after the.
Yeah, you did say that in the chat.
You want me to say it again? I said maybe, potentially, possibly.
No, they're the third at best, bro. They the third at best.
Exactly, Dion. My team gonna whip their ass.
Since that Devontae Adams, they're the fourth. They're the 4th best team, bro. Third maybe.
Yeah, who you think you getting with Russell Wilson, Dion?
Who the quarterback for Las Vegas?
Derek Carr.
DC.
I'm saying he's still the court.
Yeah,
he ain't going nowhere, Luke. I mean,
are they actually trying to go out to Baker?
No, they keep it. He ain't going nowhere.
Derek Carr better than Russell Wilson. Man. Let's not even play that.
Yeah, okay. Because I heard I think so. I don't know if it was on Skip and Shannon. They were saying that they looking at Baker.
Who's looking at Baker?
Vegas,
yeah.
No, I heard
if Vegas did it, that would be stupid.
I heard if they were going to do anything, they would look at Jimmy Garoppolo because of the relationship Garoppolo had with Josh McDaniels in New England. But other than that, they trying to keep Derek Carr.
Yeah, Derek Carr is good, man. He's bad.
But think about it, right? They might have the Raiders might have the best quadruplets in the league now. When you look at quarterback, running back, wide receiver, and tight end.
Man, we could have had that tight end. We drafted that man. Damn.
He was on drugs at the time. I mean,
yeah, he was on drugs. I'm glad he got himself together. The point is, I wish
he was on that dope.
Yeah, man. He was on drugs at that time, Ralph. That's why they had to release him.
So you got Devontae Adams, one of the best wide receivers in the league.
Ooh, if they still had old boy, no, he didn't ruin his career now with that wreck, but that's gonna be tough.
I mean, they got Renfro, nice.
They got Renfro, who might be the best slot receiver in the league. Waller's a top 5 tight end. Josh Jacobs is a top 10 running back.
Yeah, I can't remember what their defense looking like.
They got better for they got better.
They can pass rush. They can pass
rush. They got a corner from the Colts in the Yannick Ngakoue trade. So
damn, man, Bill got to do something.
Yeah, what Bill doing? Because damn, even the Ravens don't know him.
But the thing is, we don't got a lot of. We spent a lot of money last year.
Yeah, well, y'all need to upgrade. I don't know what your problem is.
I mean, listen, man. We listen. There's a lot of things still happening. I think, like I said, Cole Beasley, he officially get released.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we might get
You
him.
better hope the Ravens might don't pick him up. Okay.
Well, the thing is, nothing's
Why
going
you have
to
Hollywood
happen.
Brown and Cole Beasley?
Nothing's going to really happen until Deshaun Watson makes his decision. Then that's when you're going to see all these people.
Hey, Cole Beasley is more reliable. Okay. He don't do a lot of dropping the ball.
I'll say this though. The Cole Beasley is interesting because his second choice before he went to Bills was the Patriots. So
yeah,
we'll see.
We'll see. True.
Then Logan Ryan, he got
y'all might get Julio.
Giants.
You never know. You might try to get a Julio.
I don't. He can't stay in the he can't stay on the field. Like that's not happening. He could be a coach, but I don't know. Who else? Logan Ryan.
What about Jarvis? I would like to.
Juju Smith-Schuster's available.
I don't want him. Get him out of
here.
here.
Guys available.
I'd rather get Jarvis than Juju.
I wouldn't mind Juju Smith on the Patriots. I wouldn't mind that.
You could have him, Mr. TikTok.
What options do you
wouldn't
have?
mind. Hey, listen, man. We had worse people that do TikTok play on the Patriots.
Dion, did you say something? What did you say, Dion?
I said the Ravens are trash. What are you gonna do?
They ain't trash. Okay.
Huh?
Even
right,
Hollywood's fault. He got 1,000 yards this season, past season. So shut up.
Yes, and I'm stepping on. I'm saying it right now. Cincinnati will not make the playoffs this year.
It's a hot take.
I don't know about that. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, Logan Ryan got released.
Just think about it. Baltimore was 8-3 before Lamar went out. They was number 1 in the AFC before Lamar went out. And every team in the AFC West has gotten better. The AFC West might have 3 playoff teams.
That's true.
Which 3 AFC West teams are going to make the playoffs though? Denver.
I think Kansas City and the Chargers definitely make the playoffs. I'm not sold on Denver. And the Raiders were in the playoffs this past year. They could sneak in again.
Oh, what's your apprehension on Denver?
I'm not the biggest Russell Wilson hype dude like everybody else is. I think he's good, but I don't think he's just automatic. We got Russell Wilson, we're a contender. Calm down.
Yeah, but he's upgraded from what they had.
He's upgraded from what they had. Yes. But what he does well, they don't have.
I gotta see their schedule.
Cool dog is it?
Is that your dog, Rob? Your dog is cute. I saw it on Facebook. I didn't know.
No, that ain't mine. I got a big dog.
Oh,
that was a little dog voice.
Oh, that might be back here with somebody.
And Denver still needs to fix the right side of their offensive line.
It's gonna be interesting, though. I tell you that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because Dion, you ain't got no hope with the Chicago Bears next year.
And they got a brand new first-time head coach. That's the other thing too.
Yeah, I know. But I can't wait to watch the Ravens fail this year.
Yeah, I think it will be. We taking applications from everybody. If you want to be a Ravens fan.
No, I'm good. I don't like dirty birds anyway.
What about the commies?
That's the Eagles.
Brother Mari, obviously you want to be a Washington fan because you bring them up.
I'm just saying. I mean, if you pass my application, I'll help you pass them out.
No. Okay.
Oh man. Oh.
You ain't see Bel Air today?
Oh no, I gotta watch it.
Nope.
That's the Kirby Wallace.
I gotta watch Bel Air. I got to see
Watch
it
tonight.
later.
They put this one game on tonight. And it's the weakest game you can put on.
Are you talking about the tournament?
No, I'm talking about
the Pistons Magic.
NBA.
Yeah, the NBA.
I know somebody making bread off that.
Oh yeah, they did do that. That was weak. That was weak for that one.
Hey, brother Lamar.
Yeah, they didn't want to take away from the tournament.
Hey, brother Lamar, man. Shout out to the Houston Rockets too again, man. Shout out to Houston Rockets.
Hey, so y'all better reach out to your boy Kanye, tell him to leave DL Hughley alone. He don't want that smoke.
What you talking about?
Nobody worry about DL
everywhere. Wait, Sean. Nobody scared of DL Hughley old ass.
No,
I don't even like DL Hughley.
Y'all know DL Hughley was a Crip, right?
He a Crip.
Yeah, I heard about that. I
ain't no
heard
Kanye's a GD, right?
That shit funny.
Kanye's a GD, right?
That's funny as shit.
You made a fake ass
a GD.
Yeah, GD.
A GD?
Allegedly a GD.
Man, get this out of here.
Come on, True. We know that's true. We've been hearing that for years.
Man, I don't believe that. Pick up the phone and call Jay Prince.
Right.
Go call Jay.
This was your handle.
Ain't nobody worry about no DL Hughley.
Man, who cares about man? Who Jay Prince, man? Who Jay Prince, man? I said it, man.
Hey, there ain't gonna be no Jay Prince slam.
Don't take your ass. No,
ain't no slander, but man, he gonna.
I'm not representing of this.
Man, my name is True the King TV. Next thing you know, my live stream gonna be in Houston name, man.
Tell them True.
Hey, True, they gonna pay me. They gonna be paying me to click your database in front of me.
It's gonna be like this next video. Hey, man, you know me. I made a apology, man. I had an email, man.
You gonna say somebody had a voice box of me?
I had an email, man. Listen, man, I apologize, man. You know I have to be joking, man.
You gonna come up next stream? I apologize to the.
He gonna get Jazz and Lil J on you. Like,
I apologize to old Jay Prince family. Boy. Jazz, Lil Jazz Jr.
Got my ties out here.
Don't be apologizing to Drake. Drake, I'm sorry. Light skin is in.
Rap-A-Lot was my favorite record label growing up, even though I'm from Maryland.
See, out here we skin the bear and how you walk around in his fur. He say shit like that. Gonna be coming at
you. Yeah, but that's just the weirdest back and forth ever. DL Hughley.
That is the word.
And you know what, DL? And I'm gonna talk about DL.
DL need to mind his business.
You keep running a lad of all people, telling your business.
Hey, y'all heard so
about what you did to your wife years ago.
Speaking of the Kings of Comedy, did he heard?
He's the weakest one on there.
You heard Steve Harvey try to cap for DL.
He wasn't the weakest one on there.
No, it wasn't.
Steve Harvey was.
No, it wasn't. It was DL Hughley. That's who.
Y'all gotta stop lying. Y'all gotta stop lying.
Yeah, y'all need to stop lying. Y'all know it was DL.
That's why he was
he doing stand up? I thought he was just hosting.
No, he was doing stand up. He was good. He's better than DL Hughley.
No stand up. He was hosting.
Is the reason why that he was the host.
No, it wasn't. Because let me tell you guys something. DL Hughley was never.
That's the reason why he the host of Apollo
all
too.
He used to do was to joan on people on comedy. DL Hughley was never funny. I don't know where y'all get this from. He was
y'all gotta stop lying. The DL Hughley show. You can't say he wasn't funny.
I did like the show. That's the only thing I liked.
I had a show too called Lil Kev.
He's naturally more funny than Steve Harvey too.
No, he's not. He wasn't better than Steve Harvey show.
Man, Steve Harvey show wasn't funny because of Steve Harvey.
I know it wasn't funny, but it was funnier than DL show. But I like the DL show.
He's not better than Sad.
No, he ain't better than Sad. I love Sad.
Sad was funnier on the show than Steve Harvey was.
Yeah, I forgot, Tiffany. You a Steve Harvey lover, man.
No, you want to stop saying that.
Nah, because you said Steve Harvey was funnier than Mark Curry. That was crazy. I
said hanging with Mr. Cooper after the first.
You said Martin was overrated, True. So we don't want to hear you.
It was trash after that.
You said Martin was overrated, True.
I said Martin Lawrence is all that.
Yeah, he said Martin Lawrence was overrated.
He was only funny when he was young.
That's a cat. He's still funny to this day.
Shit.
I don't know.
He already funny.
With that one.
He that cool uncle funny that you know you could like. He don't know that you know you can have jokes with a little bit.
How you gonna fake Omar? You know he was born. You know he was raised up here in Maryland, man. Come on, stop hating.
Hey, listen, he's still he's borderline top 10 all time. Off the strength, but
Hey, brother,
15. Well, I can't say top 10. He's 15. He's top 15, but still.
What Sister Lou said? Let me read what Sister Lou said.
I hope somebody not.
Hey, brother, you heard Soldier Boy come at DL?
Nah, DL
come at Pete Davidson.
DL
I ain't seen it.
DL
That's what I'm saying. Like let DL need to get out of Kanye business because now you got rappers versus comedians all of a sudden. Like.
Yeah, and brother Mark, this ain't the only business he be in. He be in other people's business too.
DL do be like that.
But brother,
he got real political now. All of a sudden, stop.
He's always been that.
He been political. Though, be fair though.
But brother, Pete is known for stealing people's girlfriends. He did the same thing to Mac Miller. Like, come on, Pete is known for being your friend and hanging around and taking your girl.
First of all, you can't steal nobody's girlfriend because that means she wasn't yours when you get go. Let's be clear.
I mean, I feel you, right? I'm just saying, like, you know.
That's not true.
Hold on. You can't steal nobody's girl. She wasn't yours from the get go.
Good point.
That's not true.
And when they were talking about Kim at this, like, come on.
So if I go in your bank account and take your money, that means it was always my money?
Go ahead, Lou. It's Lou in the chat going in on
DL. Money ain't got no owners, only spenders.
It's in your account, though.
Money ain't got no owners, only spenders.
It's in your possession.
Money ain't got no owners, only spenders.
Okay.
The money don't make the choice, though. The girl make a choice.
That's the point.
Yeah.
So why do we cry if our girls cheat on?
That's on you. That's on you. You can't speak for everybody.
People on this panel has. I know.
You speak on everybody else, bro. You can't say it. You speak. I don't care.
I'm listening
I
now
know for a
because
fact people on this panel has been down about their girl or somebody leaving them.
First of all, hold on, bro. Even because I listen. You can't speak.
Don't tell me that ain't true.
That shit ain't happened to me.
So nobody never been down about a breakup.
What she do to
Listen, you can be upset, bro. But like it's not that. It ain't that deep to be like, oh my god.
Okay, upset. Why you upset if she wasn't?
Bro, because in the day, it's a lot of fish in the sea anyway. It is what it is, bro. I mean, if first of all, if a female cheat on you, is a good. I mean, that's a good sign that you wasn't supposed to be with her in the first place. So it ain't that deep, bro. You can do that shit. I mean, that's on you. But I ain't harping on full. No.
How cool was Kanye and this P Day? Because y'all acting like they were.
They did. He did fight about like certain like.
They used to be.
Were they entertainment cool or were they cool?
I mean, when they invite into like personal gatherings and shit like that, that's different.
Again, I ain't never known them to be tight.
They used to hang out with each other.
I mean,
off camera.
Was the industry hanging out like, hey man?
It's a certain relationship where if you invite them out to like a personal gathering,
kids' birthdays and shit.
Like I don't know.
I mean, I get. Well, look.
Well, you took the L though for me, but you definitely like Kim done this shit.
Kanye decided to beat him up.
But that's what Kanye gets though. Kanye done too. But my whole thing is for Kim, why are you downgrading? No, it ain't make sense.
He got a roster.
We know why she downgrade. The rumors.
I mean, did she downgrade?
He's not funny. He don't got more money.
He's not funny. You
talking about financially.
You talking about financially? Yeah, I get what you're saying. True.
He get his biggest commercials now because he got.
Last thing I seen Davis in, he was like an extra in Suicide Squad. What was the polka dot man or something?
Nah, he just got lit up. He just got lit up. He was the first nigga to get just lit up. That was
You must have came back on his story.
Nah, my bad. I'm on too.
But I mean, he makes good money from SNL. I mean, he ain't, and he does stand up. He ain't.
He's still on SNL.
Did you only say Saturday Night Live? That trash show.
I didn't know he was still on SNL. Like,
he's still on SNL.
I don't watch SNL.
Trash, man. They need to get canceled. That.
They ain't gonna cancel it. It's a time.
You know, we about that Monday.
It ain't been good since the 90s.
We were talking about that Monday.
I,
Hey, son, you
it
think
was
Mad
it.
TV is better than SNL?
We was talking about that too.
I think Mad TV during the time it was on was funnier than SNL at that time. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
see?
Oh, definitely. Not even close.
Yeah.
I wish it would
To
have
be
stayed
honest,
on.
I feel, to be honest with you, I feel all that was better than SNL.
Yeah, I used to love all that. That was a good show.
I don't know about that. I mean, you know what I'm about that.
No, when it was kids, yes, it was.
So every season, all that wasn't all that.
The theme song was the best.
You see what I did there, huh?
I put all that above. I put In Living Color above.
And Living Color. That was you right, Sturdy. And Living
Yeah,
Color.
but what helps SNL is it has longevity.
Yeah,
that's why these soap operas are still on.
And they do got the best guests. SNL do have the best guests.
SNL been on almost 50 years. I mean, you think about it.
But them guests don't even be funny though.
It do be like depending on depending on the guest, it do be funny though.
Dry humor is not funny.
And they got good performance.
Yeah, now that's the only thing I would say if depending on who the artist was.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna look at.
Like for them, like Dave Chappelle, like that was a guest, like that was a big deal. Like Dave Chappelle, Saturday Night Live. That was classic.
You won't go on there now.
That was one of the best.
No, he was. He was on there recently, like last year.
That was one of the best.
That was before the special.
And when he did the skit, when he had all his characters, that was hilarious. The Black Negan. That shit was funny. Shit, they need to bring the Chappelle show back, man.
No, they don't.
They ain't bring that back. Come on, True.
Chappelle
that shit wasn't even.
All right, not without Charlie. Not without Charlie.
That's 2.5. Like,
yeah, I forgot about Charlie Murphy. Thanks, bro. I forgot about him.
That's 2.5 strikes.
I like Charlie Murphy, but no can go on without Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, they can't do it without him. Yeah, that'd be totally different.
Now you could.
Nah, he was the Scottie Pippen of that show.
Right.
You have a different type of sketch, so don't name it Dave Chappelle.
Nah, Dave doing just fine what he's doing. He don't need to.
Did he just ink a new deal with Netflix again?
Yeah, like Earthquake got a special on Netflix now.
Y'all need to check Earthquake out. He from DC. Please check him out. That funny was fun.
It ain't Maryland, but
best thing that came to DC.
The hell of it, Elgin Baylor came from DC. Don't let me smoke your ass, brother Amari.
Say that shit. Like I don't understand.
DC is not Maryland, bro. DC is not.
I understand it. Why not?
DC is not Maryland. I'm from Eastern.
So it's just like a.
I'm from the East.
DC is not Maryland, Sturdy.
It's Washington.
It's just a hole. That's what it is. Just a hole.
It's Washington, Sturdy.
DC is DC is a city. It's legit a city.
Yeah.
So it's just a blank space. Like, okay, we just gonna
excuse you. Hey, you better watch what you say out your mouth, Sturdy.
That's what I'm saying. How's it not part of Maryland? I don't
not part of Maryland.
It's not.
DC
is a part of Washington.
DC has its own national guard. DC is its own thing.
It still don't compute. This white people logic don't compute.
That's not white people logic.
Wait a minute.
How you put a city? Hold on. Every state has a capital and it's still part of the state. So why not the capital of the country be part of a state? What's wrong with that? I don't.
When they set it up, they wanted the capital because originally the capital of the United States was supposed to be Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I'm glad it wasn't.
They decided that the capital should not be a part of any of the states.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
I'm glad it wasn't.
It really don't matter.
Well, it does because if the capital of the United States, if the capital of the United States is a part of a state, then it falls under the sovereignty of that state, which means it can be governed by the government, by the state.
Right.
So it makes sense for them to have it separate.
Yeah, that's why they got their own National Guard. They got their own laws.
I get what you're saying, Sturdy, but
makes
like
no
you
sense.
said, for the technicality of for this thing to work,
They have a
there has
different
to be its
culture.
own.
They have a different culture. They have a different culture down there.
Every other major country power don't even do that. They're like, here's our capital.
We're
so
special, Sturdy. Okay,
That's
we ain't
not
special.
ass.
Stop that American propaganda. We just Americans. That's it. That's all it is. Like,
yeah, but think about it, 30. But think about it, 30. Most countries just have cities in the country. They don't have individual states.
Or Providence.
So like if we didn't have, I mean, it would be like if we didn't have states, if we was just the United States, and you say you live in New York, the United States.
Hey man, we still use the we don't even use a metric system still, man. But
man, we just doing necessary stuff, man. I don't accept everything.
I mean, listen, man, DC's not Maryland. At the end of the day, this shit not Maryland.
Yeah,
we ain't paying attention to nobody.
Well, what you say, President Mark? Don't make me smoke your behind like you tried to do. We ain't doing this again.
I hate the pound system, man.
I'm not paying for nobody above the Masons.
DC not Maryland, and everybody from Maryland is not from the DMV. I repeat, everybody from Maryland is not from the DMV.
He is right about that. Everybody from Maryland is not from the DMV.
I live an hour away where I'm from. I live an hour away from Jersey, Virginia. It's not the DMV. I'm in Maryland.
All I know is Baltimore.
Shout out to the best.
It's not like
why you bring up Baltimore, bro?
Shout out to the best. Shout out to the best part. Shout out to the hold on. First of all, where I'm from in Maryland, we don't like that, man. That's
Baltimore is separate.
Baltimore not DMV either. Baltimore not DMV.
Yeah, I'm curious. I gotta ask Spiffy this. Why are Baltimore's the only section that has that type of accent? Why are they the only one? I gotta ask Spiffy.
Because they
part French.
Have you ever been to Baltimore, Sturdy?
Nah, I was drove past.
You always drove past that spot.
Hey, listen,
you never been to Baltimore, Sturdy, for real?
Nah.
Hey, you got, like you said, man, and then you got the Eastern Shore of Maryland, where I'm from, the best part of Maryland. You know what I mean?
The suburban area.
It's not. It's really the countryside of Maryland.
It's from one of them suburbs.
It's called key word Eastern Shore. So
y'all got a bunch of nice farm life out there though, like open.
Yeah, Eastern Shore of Maryland got a lot of farm life. We got the best crabs in the country, specifically.
He is right about that.
In the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Best crabs specifically in the Eastern Shore of Maryland.
I don't want them crabs.
I don't know about no
crabs. What do y'all know about that? Y'all better do some. Y'all need to come and visit. Or you
crabs on the.
Natalie, what y'all got? Since Maryland got crabs,
see how they trying to start this?
Hold on. Hawaii do not got better seafood. Hawaii do not better seafood than Maryland. Let's not play that game. That's not, bro. Hold on. Keyword. Eastern Shore, Maryland. Eastern Shore.
Hawaii is known for seafood.
22202.
They known for pineapples and fruit and all that stuff.
No, they not. That's racist.
Not racist. They know for that's not racist, bro. Maryland is too typical for somebody from Maryland like crabs.
I got some other friends here in this stream. Pineapples. They'll whoop your ass.
Hey man. Listen, I'm from Maryland. I'm just saying, man. The pina coladas.
Okay. Let your Samoan listeners say that shit.
Hey, listen, I know this though. They still got better seafood in Maryland. That's all I know.
You're capping.
That's all I know.
Capping. He's telling the truth.
Do you know that America be flying in the shit?
Bro, nobody from Maryland does that shit, bro. Nobody flying in. You know they get it right at the backyard. Yeah, you go any seafood place, any good seafood place in Maryland.
Y'all in Maryland, y'all eat y'all crabs. Y'all eat it with the poop still in it. Like we don't do that. Call that the special sauce, some shit.
Philly people know how to eat crabs, bro. So let's talk about it.
Y'all call it special sauce or some bullshit.
Y'all know how to eat crabs. Hey, I got you. Hey, Lamar Jackson, man, he got to get his seafood card taken away too. By the way,
Why? How he
you
gotta
don't.
get seafood?
Man, don't know how to eat. That man don't know how to eat crabs, man. He got a
He from
video.
Florida. I
Man, he
give him
don't
a
know how to eat crabs.
pass.
He don't know how to
Yeah,
eat
we don't
crabs,
eat
man.
crabs in the show. That's crabs in the barrel.
He
man
from
time.
Florida. He from the country. We gotta help him out a little bit. Give him a
Man,
little.
he don't know how to eat crabs, man.
I
That's a
give him
damn.
an
That's a damn
excuse.
shame.
I give him
That's
an
a damn
excuse.
shame. I was disappointed.
They don't know. They don't know down there. Okay.
Come on, man. They don't know how to eat. A lot of people don't know how to eat crabs, man. You know what I mean? You see,
Y'all use y'all hand and crack them with y'all teeth. Y'all not sophisticated using the crab cracker.
I am sophisticated and I use the thing, Ralph, if I do.
You depend. Listen, man. But listen. But you don't need that for real, man. See, that's when you know how you don't need that. Man. You ain't no real
that's
crab.
How your teeth look like shark teeth.
No. There's people got better teeth than I do that don't need to use that shit. You don't know how to eat crabs, man.
Yeah, we eat crab meat out of the packet, or out of the.
See, that's that Philly shit. That's that EBT shit, man. That's the EBT shit, man.
EBT.
It's like
if you talking about EBT, them EBT people be waiting in the seafood line to get fresh crabs. Like, yo, what is you talking about?
That what they be doing, Ralph?
No, some crabs gonna be good. Those not the good crabs. First of all, 1%. Let me say, I'm gonna speak. The Delaware crabs is trash too. Delaware crabs is trash. I said it. I don't care if nobody hear me. Delaware crabs are trash. I remember somebody arguing me saying Delaware crabs are better than Maryland. I'm like, what are you talking about, man?
Why do people with food stamps take the longest in the line than us with money? They be long as shit, yo.
First of all, it don't even be their cars sometimes.
Yeah, it don't be their cars, because if you know your PIN number or whatever your number.
Nah, hold on. Let me.
And y'all got self-checkouts, Ralph?
I'm not doing that. That should be long as hell.
No, it don't be fast. That's why I will go self-checkout.
I do self-checkout every time. That's the mainly I do now. I go self-checkout, man.
Y'all got robots in y'all.
I can take my time. I like
self-checkout. 2022. Like,
y'all got robots in y'all markets?
No.
I go to Giants. They got a robot walking around and shit.
I mean, you know, you got a nice store, man. That Amazon store.
What?
You got Amazon grocery store
Amazon,
down there,
Brother Lamar?
Yeah, they got a. I mean, I ain't been to it like out here, but like I seen it online.
Amazon grocery store, like you basically can like take stuff right and walk out and then charge automatically.
Nope, not doing it. Not doing it.
Nah, hold up, man.
Are you saying you're gonna be
nah,
arrested,
they can't.
Sean?
No,
That's what you're saying?
No, you can't.
I'm a brother. I don't trust it. Don't trust it.
You can't. It goes Listen, officer, it's in my account. It charged my account, officer. I can show you right now. Freeze.
Don't be asking for your ID and all that BS.
Check it's on Amazon Prime. Check on Amazon Prime. Yep.
No, that's a trap.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd rather pay for it right then.
That's why that mass incarceration was stealing groceries.
Hey, yo, they got like 4 Amazon warehouses in Delaware. That shit crazy.
I know, but they got a lot.
I mean, y'all got a lot of jobs.
Hey, speaking of that, hey, a lot of people don't know that the first Amazon warehouse was built in Delaware too. A lot of people don't know that. First ever warehouse. But like, yeah, it's like 4. It's like I seen the other day, man. Not the other day, last couple weeks ago. I was like, God damn, they just built another Amazon. Shit, it was
building a lot of them out here too.
True, I swear. Listen, Delaware is so small, right? It's like, listen, if you work, like everybody in Delaware worked at Amazon at one point in time. They like that joint's hilarious. That shit's hilarious. Like you work, like it's crazy.
Everybody work at Amazon.
Listen, everybody work at Amazon. Maybe even I don't know. Maryland may be like that too. Maryland may be like that.
That's funny because that's how it is in like small towns in the South.
I don't think that about Maryland. No, true. A lot of because
it's a lot of Amazons in Maryland though. It is
like
a
lot
that,
of Amazon.
Hold on, do you know a lot of people? Do you know a lot of people that work at Amazon?
I don't know nobody that worked at Amazon.
This is an Amazon, like down in Mississippi. It's a Piggly Wiggly.
Y'all got a pig. I heard a Piggly Wiggly. They got Piggly Wiggly down there.
That's one of the Jones that be on the TV shows.
Like everybody worked at that Piggly Wiggly where in this in Mississippi where my people from.
Oh yeah.
That's a Walmart. Like everybody worked at them 2 places.
Walmart or Piggly Wiggly.
Y'all got the Cousins.
Or this gas station called Dodge. Like those three places. Like everybody, their mom worked there. I mean, at least y'all got Amazon. They ain't got no Amazon in Mississippi like that.
Oh, they don't?
Not in the Delta. Not that I know of.
I'm about to say, if somewhere if they don't have Amazon, I can't
Maybe in
move
Jackson. Maybe in Jackson, but because that's
I gotta have my Amazon.
Do y'all sell liquor in y'all what's the names down there?
Delaware don't sell
grocery stores.
Delaware don't sell liquor, and Maryland don't. I don't know.
Every grocery store in Philly got liquor in it.
Yeah.
Like ShopRite's, the Giants.
Depends on the chain. Some chains have a separate like little store next to the store for your liquor.
Yeah.
It depends on the chain.
Yeah, everybody worked at Amazon. Wow, with that, man. It made no sense. That was my first job. Amazon was my first job as an adult.
Hello, but how long Amazon been like
since like 99?
You talking about the work? You talking about the work? Even before that, Amazon I think before that. But you talking about the warehouse?
Yeah.
Like I said, the warehouse the first warehouse was in Newcastle, Delaware. Hold up.
Y'all got ShopRite in Delaware.
So you say everybody?
Oh, we had a ShopRite in Maryland. Where I was at, Ralph, but they closed it down because it was too many grocery stores up here.
They making their way around the East Coast.
Amazon. Let me see. Fulfillment warehouse and fulfillment centers.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys.
Calm down.
I forgot all about it.
You definitely had calmed down with that one. That was out of pocket.
You got a pocket for that one.
Whatever, y'all probably was wearing some green today, like Ralph.
Nope.
Yeah, new LG. Yeah, Newcastle. When did that? Hold up. Let me see the history.
Nope. I got on my black Omar Cumming t-shirt.
Wait, the game went off or is on now?
Which game?
The Orlando Detroit.
They've been off.
The game over with.
Oh,
Sadiq Bey had 50.
Yeah, because I'm watching it. I just turned the NBA TV.
Sadiq Bey had 50. Nobody cared. That shit crazy.
What's going on with these 50 and 60-point games lately?
Hey, Orlando out of pocket.
I heard they fixing shit.
Nah, I'll be mad shit on Orlando. You trying to tell me that another dude, somebody dropped 60, you do dropping 50? Come on, man. Like, what's y'all defense like? Y'all got no pride?
This defense is terrible. I mean, you got LeBron dropping 50-point games in week. Kyrie 60, Durant 50.
I don't care. Like,
Kyrie did 50, then 60.
The big like he dropped a 50 piece or 60 piece. Like what,
but we see, but for those players like LeBron and KD and we've seen them drop play. I've seen them drop,
but not in a span like this.
Yeah, in a span like this.
Like we see one player do it.
This has not happened since 1962. That was the last time it happened. It's happened like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So who got that? What's the highest this season? What's the highest?
2 years old when that came out.
It feel like 1960. You know what's crazy thing about 1962 was that MVP race too. That's kind of interesting too.
Yeah, I think the highest 62. I think Steph had a 62-point game this season.
Oh yeah, he did have one at the beginning of the season. Okay. Yeah, who is the MVP? Because has he fallen?
I'm be real with you though. It's between three people, and I'm not mad whoever gets it between them three people.
I think Joel will win it, but I think he didn't came down to the pack.
Came back to the pack. Yeah, I agree with you, brother Lamar.
Yeah, because that Joker game, even though he outplayed him, they lost.
Hey, Rob, they better be careful, but not lose none, because Boston is right there. They have the same amount of wins, it's just they got more loss.
Shout out
to afford losing more games now.
Hey, shout out
that's
to
why they won the other night.
I forgot. Baltimore got 3 Amazons. I forgot they got 3 Amazons. That's crazy. You got 3 Amazons in the city. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, Bones High too. Shout out to Bones High. That was a home game for him. Technically, it was a home game. Going to 35th way. from Philly. That was a home game. She had to show out.
Man, Nicole Anthony knows.
You know the firefighters that saved his life back in the day was there at that game.
What happened? He had his house caught on fire.
House caught on fire. His grandmother passed away, and his brother had to jump out the window. He broke his leg. The doctor was saying that he would never
play.
Doctor was saying he was never gonna play again. But look where he at now.
Cool.
So Bones Island.
Yeah, it's a good story.
It's crazy. Like I remember him as he like my brother's age. I remember him like back in the day. Like it's crazy. See, like from then and now we made the NBA. Definitely like he had to jump through jump out the house. That's man. But he showed out against Philly though. James Harden, that man Tyrese Maxey, man, he just humble, man. That's a humble dude, man.
He played like shit.
That man James Harden talking about, man, shoot, you wide open. You know, it was a play against the Cavs when, like, mind you, like, I guess he actually didn't shoot it at first because, like, Evan Mobley closed out. Like, he closed out and was, I'm gonna drive this one. And then he eventually got open and shot it when it was a better shot. But James Harden still was like, shoot it when you open. Like, I don't know, man. James Harden trying to be a leader.
He's a smart decision maker. Let him do what he do.
James trying to be a good man. I don't know, man. I don't think that shit working, man. I don't see that Philly in that Brooklyn situation working. I don't.
Nah, I don't see it working primarily because yes, Harden improves their offense, but the thing is, there's two question marks. As a team collectively, they can't close games, man. They have a bad habit of turning the ball over late in games. Both their star players do that too, as well as some of their supporting pieces as well, like Tobias Harris. It's inconsistent, especially in big playoff games.
He became invisible since James got there.
In regards to that, that's why I don't think in order for them to overcome those weaknesses, James Harden has to be borderline exceptional. He has to be 25, 8, and 8 on decent efficiency. He has to, no matter what, because in order to overcome those weaknesses, because if you look at their potential matchup for them to get out the East, they have to deal with the good coaching of the Heat. They have to deal with the Milwaukee Bucks, like just to get outside of the East. And to be honest with you, like I wouldn't be surprised if they end up fumbling a 7-game series to the Celtics in the second round.
And here's the thing, piggyback when you think about the turnovers. Zinks was also a bad transition defense team. So when you're turning the ball over and you bad transition, it doesn't go. That's like you call those turnovers from the live turnovers that create points for the other team. That's one of the reasons why they lost against Atlanta last year. I mean,
man, all I know is I thought I watched Kyrie Irving punk James Harden.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this for Kyrie Irving. He did lock James Harden up. Let's be next. I don't know if I made it clear that happened. Kyrie was locking James Harden up. Like that was one of the best defense I've seen Kyrie did in his career.
I mean, he took the challenge, and James Harden was just running around.
But you know what's crazy? They said 1-on-1, he could do that in practice.
I believe, and see, I ain't know about this story, but after watching that game, I believe it now.
So I think he got a mental edge on
Kyrie, he made a point of emphasis. I'm guarding you. It's me and you tonight.
Which I like it because he got. You know what? I gotta get Kyrie that. He's going to step that challenge. I'm gonna get Kyrie that. He's going to step that challenge. And he tried to guard Tatum too, even though he dropped 54 in his head. But he tried, man. He stepped up, man. You know what I mean?
You just find a way to put yourself.
Exactly. You just find a way to put Jason Tatum in it.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, you talk about everybody. You talk about the D baby dropping 50, man. Everybody dropping 50, man. I got you.
That's facts too.
Didn't Jaylen Brown drop 50 this? I think Jaylen Brown dropped 50 this year.
He did.
He must not like the Celtics, boy. I tell you.
Who?
David Oregano?
Man, Smart out here trying to kick people in the shit, man. Dave Oregano. Keep going with regular.
He must be a Steph fan.
I gotta get you some props though, because at the beginning of the year that team was looking terrible.
Hey, Sturdy man, how you want to do it? I take crypto, EBT. Listen, man, we heard me behind the scenes, man. It's all listen, man. Food stamps, man.
Food stamps.
I can't take the subway with the NYC.
Yo, Raul, you too right, nigga.
Yeah, that was Rob. You got mute your joint. That shit was crazy.
No,
I was watching an action movie.
I got no problem. I'll pay.
What was y'all?
To be honest with you, I still feel good about my prediction. To be honest with you.
You can feel good. Listen. It looked good at first. Listen.
Honestly, the only thing I didn't account for was the Nets falling down to the 8th seed. So hey, if I lose it is whatever. That's
we still have been a top 5 seed.
No, y'all would have not. Y'all literally would have not. If the Nets were not the 8th seed, y'all would not been top 5. Literally,
we 4 right now.
Literally.
So no, y'all third, depending on they can't be third, depending on the boys in Philly. If they break down.
Hey, for Chicago, okay, but that being said, Chicago been
Chicago been losing kind of.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Listen,
they're unhealthy. That's what it is.
Man, I'm gonna be real with you. Even the healthy or not though, they're 2-13 or 16 against teams they play that got a better record than them. That's alarming.
Actually, that's not true. They 0-13 against top 3 seeds in both conferences.
No, that's different. You said top 3. That's Pacific though. Top 3
but
teams.
That's the thing. They've been.
That's still alarming though. That's still alarming.
True that they've been a top. Literally, but besides the last few weeks, they've been a top 3 seed in the East the whole year. So that's what I'm saying. Let's give just how we give your Celtics props. Let's give them their props. What they did, what they was going through as well.
Hey, listen. I gave DeMar DeRozan I gave the Bulls. They probably I hit DeMar DeRozan on the ball. I call Baby Jordan.
No. I'm saying I'm being objective. Like throughout what they're going through, well, we all know what they're going through. Their injury history, they still have a same record as y'all. So it's like y'all had
42-8, 41-20.
To your words, exactly. Since this calendar year, y'all been playing the best basketball, and y'all have the same records up to this point. So let's give them credit what they credit is due to. And they just started to get their guys back.
Listen, we're gonna give them the credit because listen, they better than it was the year before. I gotta give them that. But that being said,
I ain't gonna lie to you though. The Bulls are starting to scare me as far as they.
That being said, that injury history, that Lamar ball is an injury prone player, man.
Is what's color still hurt?
Patrick Williams supposed to be coming back soon, but I don't know.
I don't see Patrick Williams coming back.
Nah, he's not coming back. They just waiting for
He pushing. They're trying to. He pushing to come back, but it is what it is. You can push all you want to, but about them doctors.
The question is, realistically, do the Bulls have a chance to win the East this year?
No,
they don't.
No.
As a man, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, at one point I thought they did have a good shot, but
you did.
Their recent play is just no.
I never thought that. I not a single second in my whole existence. I never thought your team that have DeMar DeRozan as your best player will win a championship. Never.
No, you say
you got hate for that.
Not
look at Citizen Loses. Bulls are front runners. Look at Lou can't stand it.
I ain't gonna lie. For a second, I thought they could because the Nets were dealing with what they were dealing with. Philly was dealing with what they were dealing with.
I don't think you can do that with 2K.
Only team that, they had to go through.
Real shit. Like you
I'm gonna say this, but you know what?
DeMar DeRozan is the best player, and
listen, you may be, you know what, but you know what though? You may be right. But I'm gonna say this. You may be right, but I'm gonna say this.
He just had a draft. He wasn't picked till the third, second round.
You may be right, but I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though about this Bulls team. This Bulls team do have talent. With that being said, DeMar DeRozan got something to prove. People saying I don't think he could be a best player.
The Bulls got a lot of B and C talent. They don't have an A talent though. If you get what I mean.
That's interesting. You probably right.
When you say A talent, you mean like a superstar that can win you a game?
Top 7 in the league. Top 7 player in the league. That's A-Town.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. But
DeMar DeRozan is balling, but let's keep it real. They don't like their best. I mean, I don't believe having your best players not being like their three best. Would depend on how you put it. Well, is Lonzo their third best player when he's back?
No.
Well, that being said, you have three of your best players that are they're not above average defenders. That's not really a good recipe at all, in my opinion. That's just it. You can't have three of your best players. None of them play above average defense. Especially Nikola and Zach LaVine. DeMar, he's not a bad defender, but like he's not gonna win you off of his defense. And like you said, what made him struggle. Why he struggled in the playoff because he can't. It's limited at the 3-point line.
Yeah,
and he folded on the pressure. He really backed down LeBron. He really backed down to LeBron. Like I really was upset about that.
It might be a repeat of last year.
Yeah, since we're talking about since we're talking about the playoffs, because I'm leaning towards the Bucks in the East. It's more so the West.
Y'all ain't gonna hold it though. They got.
I don't know who's coming out the West.
I got the Suns coming out the West right now.
How's Chris Paul? Is he okay? He coming back? He gonna be healthy?
He should be back. He should be fine.
I'm gonna be real with you though. The Bucks team probably gonna win a championship. Brook Lopez is back.
Yep.
I remember Sturdy said that. Now I just noticed this too. Sturdy, like Drew Holiday has gotten better. Got his 3-point. He's showing like 40% from three.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Drew Holiday gotten better offensively.
More comfortable in the role now.
It's not even that. If y'all see the way they've been picking things up, especially the last month or so, the last 13 games in particular.
Yeah.
The way they've been closing out games is just like champions. The only thing they've not been doing in relation to recent champion people who won championship for their second year, they're not dominating. They're not having a quote unquote. They're not going to have like 65 plus wins like other champions have. But what they are doing now, they're winning games by go-to. That's what people mean. They know exactly what it takes to get the job done. That's why, as you see now, they have a great record in the last 13 games, and they're winning close games. And especially in regards to that, what was the Bulls and another close game they had. I forgot. They came back.
Right.
Yeah.
Like they go to their go-tos.
Yeah. To your point, Sturdy, they're the team in the East that if I was like Philly, who's the third seed right now, I wouldn't want to see them in the second round. I might try to get to the fourth seed because I'd rather play Miami in the second round than play Milwaukee. I wouldn't want to see them to the conference finals.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, man. That Miami team deep though. I don't want to see them in a 7-game series either. They're gonna beat you up.
I mean, you going to see somebody.
They good. The only thing is they small. Like
that's the only thing we don't have outside of Bam. We don't have another real big.
That's true, but
the Bucks and the 76
they got great coaching, and you got hard nosed guys over there.
Yes, and to be real, Duncan Robinson has gotten exposed even more this season. Teams are going to go after him during the playoffs.
Yeah. What you know? What's so funny though? Ever since the bubble though, is it been Hero been good 1 year and Duncan Robinson a vice versa? Like,
yeah, it's been a seesaw.
Like,
what? It's been a seesaw. Yeah, it's been a seesaw.
Like, if you can get those two to playing good at the same time again.
Yeah, but it's not even
that 3-point line gonna be wide open.
But the problem is, Brother Omari, is if Duncan's not hitting shots, he has no value.
Yeah, no value. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And these teams go after they intentionally attack him defensively. Like it's intentional. Like there was we played a game a couple weeks ago. It was literally 10 straight possessions. The team literally put him in high pick and roll to force switches and killed him every time.
Oh, they gave him the mellow treatment?
Yes.
We call this play. We're gonna call this Duncan Robinson.
Yeah.
What you think Victor do for y'all, if anything?
I think Victor gives us obviously another ball handler and play shot creator off the bench. But what he also gives us is a guy who knows how to close, because that's what Jimmy can't do. Victor can close games.
Jimmy was struggling to shoot the ball too.
Yeah, it seemed like Jimmy, like, he left all that closing ability in Philly. Like, that was the last years we seen him being closing Jimmy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he did well in the championship.
Like,
no, I'm saying
outside
of those 2 games in the finals. I'm saying, like, even with True notice, even with the Celtics, like, he did key playmaking moments, but like, he wasn't the closest.
He ain't been saying Jimmy Butler though since that time.
He's not a guy you put the ball in his hand and say, "Go get me a basket" in the last minute of the game.
That's gonna be a struggle for my
That's the only 2 weeks.
They're gonna force they're gonna force
And
I mean, listen, man, it's gonna be tough doing this in the East, man.
And if Kyle Lowry can find his game come playoff time, I feel a little bit better. But he's been in and out of the lineup so much this year. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, you got no rhythm. You don't get no rhythm.
He just as old as LeBron, ain't he?
Yeah, he's 36.
Yeah, he's 36.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
I know he was that old.
Yeah, he's been in the league for a while.
At least he plays defense at the age. I can't say that for other people. I mean,
he gives you playmaking, but I just don't know what else he's going to give us in the playoffs. So
I can't wait for the playoffs time.
That's
man. I can't wait.
They got good depth in coaching, so they gonna always be a rough out.
I can't wait for the playoffs, man. Celtics versus Bulls. I'm not.
So honestly, yeah, you can actually break down every team and their weakness like that. That's how I've been doing it. To be honest with you, like the Celtics, they have good defense, but like they small as well, and on top of that, consistently offensively, like they're not consistent as the other top echelon teams in the East. Like,
I don't know about
outside
that.
of Jason
I don't know
Tatum,
about consistency.
No, that is fact. Outside of Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown isn't consistent on, especially as second option. He hasn't shown that to be. And outside of him as well, who y'all got that's going to consistently maintain their offensive production?
That's true to a degree.
Hey, man.
That's true to a degree, but the main thing I'm worried about, because like I said, the main thing I'm worried about by the Celtics is the depth in the shooting. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the size. I'm not worried about the size, but like I said, we clearly can rebound. We match up with big. We don't. It's not like a size. We don't get killed inside. So I'm not worried about size.
Honestly, true. I don't know why you believe.
I
understand it. I understand it. You're based on regular season stat, but like I told you, the one thing that trumps those type of stats is matchups in the playoffs, bro.
I mean, we match up with every.
Smaller than Philly. You're smaller than the Bucks.
How we, bro? But at the end of the day, nobody's going there attacking Al Horford or Robert Williams. Nobody's seeking out. For example, nobody.
Embiid and Giannis don't care. They honestly don't. They don't.
They don't have no choice. But at the end of the day, Robert Williams is. You look what he's been doing. But Al Horford, that's still those rim protectors. How many people that got two great rim protectors on the floor at all times?
Yeah, and the Bucks.
Bro, we're talking about them scoring. We're not talking about.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? If you're Brooklyn, who would you rather play in the play-in? Would you rather play Cleveland or Toronto?
Toronto.
Even though Kyrie can't play in that game?
Oh, man.
He can't? Oh, dang. I forgot.
I'd rather play.
I forgot about Toronto.
I don't be really don't
Toronto still, because I think Toronto don't have because at least KD have a bigger chance of playing against Toronto by himself than opposed to Cleveland. That Cleveland team dangerous.
But Toronto got very good coaching. Toronto got a very good coaching. They have solid guys that can play the perimeter defensive wise. They can match up with them size wise and stretch the floor. I mean, I'd rather play Cleveland. Cleveland don't have that experience.
Nah, I don't want to see Cleveland. They too competitive.
Cleveland's not like that.
They got that. They got that naive competitive. Like they competitive just cause they don't know yet. Like they
are a young team in the regular season.
Bro, like look at that last game against Philly. Like they were down 15. They came back for some reason. Like that, like they wanted them teams. They like.
I mean, listen, they got people. They play hard, but that being said, I mean, listen, Knicks played hard last year, but forgot. I mean, you can play hard. I mean, they play hard, but
and they also got linked too. They're gonna definitely have advantages against the Nets too. So that's the thing. Like I'd rather play Toronto. Is less disadvantages against Toronto than opposed to Cleveland. That's how I see it.
I don't know, Fred VanVleet, man.
I don't want to see Garland and Mobley in a.
Pascal been snapping. Snapping. He got like 25 points last. I don't know if Pascal was like
VanVleet or Garland and Mobley. Yeah, I'm choosing VanVleet. That's how that.
Pascal Barron, and all the people you just named, bro.
What?
Pascal Barron.
Not this year.
You can say you can debate that. Pascal's not still nice.
Who made the All-Star team? No,
don't do that.
Oh, we're not doing that. Okay.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Jalen Brown, everybody made the All-Star team for Cleveland. So let's not even do that, man.
That's your opinion. That's not what the coaches think. That's not what the coaches think.
Listen, politics and narratives, man. Jalen Brown.
Hey, is Jalen Brown a guard? And Garland's a guard, correct?
Hey, man,
but who did the coaches pick? Okay.
Hey, Jalen Brown's an activist, man. We ain't gonna go into all that. We ain't gonna go on that. You know what I mean? We know the politics of that, man. Jalen Brown outspoken. You know what I mean? We ain't going. I mean, it is what it is. That. You know what I mean? When you're wearing Black Panther shirts and stuff like that, you may not be as popular, man. I mean, people may look at you. I'm just saying, man.
But Sean, from your opinion, what do you think?
Oh man, just thinking about it from the play-in perspective, I probably want to play Cleveland just so I know I have Kyrie. If the game's in Cleveland, but in terms of matchup, I think Toronto is a better matchup for them. I think Toronto's a better matchup for them if they're trying to win the play-in. I think Cleveland's length is a problem, a massive problem.
And for those who's unfamiliar, Kyrie is going to have almost a 2 week gap in between games. So the next remaining stretch. So
yeah. So and it's looking
Ben Simmons did not play at all this season or playoffs.
No, I don't think he's gonna play. Honestly,
Ben Simmons not playing.
I don't think he's gonna play.
Ben Simmons may get the last couple games of the regular season in if he's lucky.
I'm saying he ain't gonna play the playoffs.
If he comes on the court, he's gonna be Harden 2.0. Actually worse, to be honest with you. Like he's not gonna be 100%.
Here's my
problem. Why is he hurt like that?
Yeah, this is a curious situation, man. Like,
yeah,
no, that's the thing. I don't know if it's legit or he's trying to get some of his money back from Philly. Like I don't know which one is it.
I mean, but to say he's not even doing like 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s, like, Lord, and they say he just got the shot and then a cortisone shot or whatever.
Yeah, that's just a pain. That's just pain relief.
Yeah, it's something with his L4 disc.
Yeah,
that tells me it's
I don't mean the playoff about to start. It's running around the corner. I want to see how this man gonna be ready.
Hey, shout out to Brooklyn Nets though, man.
Honestly, I wouldn't play him either because he does have a history of back issues too. So I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Ben Simmons got back issues. He can't hit free throws. Any hold under pressure.
I'm saying why bring him? You bring him for okay, cool. We got a hobble Ben Simmons was Harden 2.0 from last year and part-time Kyrie. We're gonna win.
No, we didn't all have to discuss like the winner and loser between that trade. Like, if there's a possibility that they're both losers.
I mean, really
yes.
Is that a possibility?
I said it earlier.
But the future, I give it to Brooklyn because of them draft.
No, because Tiff, guess what? If they don't make the right move with Joe Harris and before the trade deadline next year, they lost that trade.
So you think it's a given they move Joe Harris?
Oh yes, because I don't think unless Drummond take a huge pay cut, I don't think they're gonna be able to keep him. So based off that, they compare Joe Harris and that draft pick they just received from Philly, and they can get good pieces for him because they don't need Joe Harris. They got Steph Curry now.
Yeah,
Curry, he a better player.
That's what I'm saying. They don't need Joe Harris.
Drummond's not getting paid that much no more, bro. He took that deal with Philly.
Bro, what you talking about? Drummond getting paid way more than what they can offer him next year.
I mean, he may get something, but he ain't getting nothing you talking about.
Well, the only thing sturdy I would say is they're not sure if they're gonna have Kyrie after this year. So if they lose Kyrie, I think they almost have to keep Joe Harris.
I think they keeping Kyrie now.
But it's up to Kyrie though.
But KD ain't letting that happen.
But it's up to Kyrie though. Kyrie's unpredictable, bro.
And Kyrie's got a player option, and we've seen Kyrie say in 1 minute, I love to be here and stay here if y'all will have me, and the next minute be gone.
True is watching that 50 times.
Let that go.
I want my jersey retired, man. I mean, I be saying. He told a little kid in Cleveland, man, I ain't going nowhere. That's what he said.
But you think he'd do that to KD though?
Yeah, KD, that's his dog. That's his brother.
Brother Lamar, you don't know what that man would do.
He's cool with Jason Tatum. He's cool with people on the Celtics. Like
that's a fact. He's a dookie.
He did. We're not on that though. I don't even.
What? They not called dookies.
I'm not a fan. I'm not even a fan of Duke. We're not gonna do it because Jason Tatum.
That's what they call themselves, dookies.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's an ugly name, though.
I don't make the rules, Tiff. I just follow them.
They are dookie. They are dookies. But I mean, Kyrie is basically like the opening scene in the movie Forrest Gump with the feather. Wherever the wind blows, that's where Kyrie goes. So I wouldn't count on Kyrie past this season if I was Brooklyn.
Well.
Where Kyrie going? Where would Kyrie play?
Yeah, where would he play at?
Listen. If he says I want to go somewhere, they're gonna figure out a way to make it happen.
I think.
No, I'm talking about state where he could play all the time. That's what I was.
I think Dallas
got Dinwiddie right now.
Be a good fit for him.
Yeah, they are. I think like Spencer Dinwiddie, but they're gonna trade back Spencer Dinwiddie.
Hell yeah, I would do that for Kyrie. Hell yeah.
They probably get want to get in front of that. They got, mind you, Dallas got paid. Dallas got paid Joe Brunson next year.
He might be gone.
That's what I'm saying. If they want to get Kyrie, but let's say Kyrie
would have to Dallas, they have to renounce the rights. Jalen Brunson. And obviously Dinwiddie would have to be a part of that deal. They can make it happen. They can make it work.
I'm saying
Dinwiddie to get him out of there. Do you bring him back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that. If I'm Dallas, though, I would like to have Dinwiddie. But here's the thing: if I'm Dinwiddie, I would like to. I will. If I'm Dallas, I would have Dinwiddie and Kyrie.
Somebody said Denver.
You still got Tim Hardaway Jr.
Tim always still come off the bench. He still come off the bench, or he could be part of the package. With Joe, you matter of fact, you can get Kyrie or and Joe Harris.
That's a lot of
money.
The
pieces.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's too much.
Oh, we add another team to it. You can be fancy with it. You know what I mean? You can do. I mean, if you listen, the one thing too though about Brooklyn, the reason why they don't have no leadership. That's a main thing. They don't have no leadership. That's one of which they have talent.
Honestly, I think they have the potential to actually start. If they say they manage to keep Kyrie, right, and maintain most of their roster, they have a good chance of developing a culture. They do.
I don't know. That's
like, hold on.
Sturdy gonna be going to the Nets games.
No. Hell no. It's just no. I'm being realistic. Like, I think that extra incentive for the Philly rivalry can be a catalyst for them to be a focus. Know what I mean?
But the thing is, we know it's crazy thing about Brooklyn, but that's harder to say because it's been 2 years and they technically really don't have an identity besides having talent and name.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So it's like it's hard. I feel what you're saying, but we've seen some type of identity so far. Because at the end of the day, that your identity starts with your coach and your front office. It should be no excuse why you have no identity now.
Man, Steve Nash is a bad coach, though.
Because I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, if KD vouching for you and you the coach and you get like an example like for the Celtics for Imadoka, he's putting up a cult. You know what I mean? He's developing a culture down there. You know what I mean? And having an identity.
What do y'all think of KD's post game comments about?
You think
about who, brother Lamar?
That was weird.
KD, that when he was saying like they was basically doubling him from the outset of the game, and he said he ain't never dealt with that before, and there was no adjustment to it. Like Steve Nash didn't do anything like to adjust to this simple. I don't want to say simple.
I'm so surprised the point guard at that the level of the player he was at that point guard at the position. He's that bad of a coach. I'm really like
dog.
That shit,
Goran Dragic was right there.
That's what I'm saying. He was right. He was in
right there. He was literally right there. Like so, crazy. Like why wouldn't I not have a point guard bring the ball up if my best scorer is getting doubled? What?
Steve Nash is like I don't understand it. How you play point guard at that high level and you're that bad of coach?
It's not impossible.
Maybe Sean can elaborate because like he's not the only great player that couldn't be a head coach. Like
I know Magic was bad, but he was
he was very bad. He was,
but it was. Magic was that bad.
Magic was only
Magic wasn't a good GM either. I mean,
Magic was only there 16 games. It's the thing is right. And I've always said this about star players, particularly superstar players. They don't always understand that it's not about the top 2 or 3 guys. It's really about 4 through 15. If you can't coach up 4 through 15, you can't coach.
What's for the Magic Johnson thing? Was that more of a patience thing though?
What's that when he was coaching?
Yeah, or he was just that bad. He was just bad.
I mean, he just didn't know what he was doing. I mean, and he was only there.
Oh, you mean like a GM?
But here's the thing.
Isaiah
Thomas. Bad as the GM though. He was decent.
But here's the thing though. But here's the thing. But you know what though?
Jay West was ass too.
But I say this about Isaiah Thomas though. He know how to GM. He was a decent GM though. He was
but I'm thinking about Larry Bird, but he was good though.
No, Larry. Like I'm saying, there's only 2 exceptions. Tiff is Larry Bird and Lenny Wilkins. That's it.
Right. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Superstar that turned coach.
Great players that also was great head coaches.
Great head coach.
Mo Cheeks was all right.
All right, that's a good one.
Casey Jones.
He wasn't a great head coach.
Casey Jones.
Yeah, Mo Cheeks was more so a great assistant coach than a head coach. He was more better.
Casey Jones.
He was sorry with the Sixers as a head coach.
Hold on, we ain't gonna name Casey Jones.
Casey Jones, we got you.
I'm just saying, man.
I mean, I guess Casey Jones would be in that conversation. But to be clear, Casey Jones was not an all-time great player.
No, he wasn't, but he was very, very good.
Yeah. Like Larry Bird and Lenny Wilkins in top 50, bro. Like
the verdict is still out on Jason Kidd though, so we'll see.
Yeah,
Jason Kidd good. Hold on. Let's be like I don't now. Can he be a great coach?
He has a chance.
Hold on. Can he?
He got Dallas defense top of the league.
Doing better, true. They doing better this year. He got a chance.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Now, no, I'm saying this. What I'm saying. Now, is he a great coach? We don't know, but he ain't terrible. He ain't bad. We know that. Jason Kidd is not a bad coach.
No, he not. He not Steve Nash.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Jason's still learning. Like what he messed up with Giannis. Like even though he made Giannis a better playmaker, he also made the Bucks one dimension offensively. You know what I mean?
But they have a lot of options though.
So he's kind of learning a little bit more with Luka in them and Dallas. They doing that. Luka still have the bonus hand a lot, not as much as last year.
Not as much.
Yeah, not as much. That's why.
Who you say? Who you say? Rob earlier. You said Don Nelson.
He was no
Don
great
Nelson
player.
he wasn't a great
Don
player.
Nelson was not an all-time great player.
That's why I say he wasn't a great player.
Hey, Don Nelson could play though, man. We ain't doing that, man.
Don Nelson hit the luckiest shot in NBA
history. Hey, man, he was a solid role player for the Celtics, man. Come on, he's a Celtic legend, man. Come on, man.
We
he
just
Celtic legend.
Now we just saying great college player. Then you got to put obviously Pat Riley, but like we just talking about great.
Right, exactly.
Don't do. Come on, man.
Pat Riley was not. He was not a great NBA player. He was a solid NBA player, but he was not a great NBA player.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to say Pat Riley, then Don Nelson, he had a better pro career than Pat Riley.
Better.
Come on, man. Don was a solid role player. Don was solid, man.
Don Nelson.
Wait a minute, when did Don play for the Celtics? When did he play for the Celtics?
Don, he was in the 60s, 60s, and 70s. He was on the 70s and the 66 championship.
He hit the game winner that basically sealed the 69 finals for them.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, because if I want to do that, I can name somebody. John Thompson was on your team in the 60s, so don't do that.
He barely got clocked. You know, back in the build, you know, them starting, you playing like 48 minutes a game, man. You know, I mean, it was.
But Sean, do they gotta be great players? Can they be solid players like Rick Carlisle?
Well, we're saying that star players don't make
great. He was a role player.
Whoa, I ain't gonna let you leave. Now, you cap right there, though, Rob. I ain't gonna. Rick Carlisle played for Boston. I ain't gonna go that. You went too far with that. you went too far. Nah, that was cap. That was cap. Rick Carlisle, he was. People don't even know he played for Boston. You even said his name. Like, come on, man.
Rick Carlisle
didn't get Rick Carlisle was glued to the bench on Boston.
All right.
He was Phil Jackson.
Even Tyrone Lue wasn't per se good.
He was a solid player, but
he was bearing Rick Carlisle.
He's a great. I'm saying he's a great coach.
He was bearing Rick Carlisle.
But in the context of what we were talking about, Ralph.
Right. The context was star player, star coach.
Yeah, you think Nate McMillan was ever a star?
No, hold on, Ralph.
No.
He was a very good role player.
Yeah, he was a good player. Come on, Ralph.
You know the answer to that.
I'm looking at the top 15. I'm looking at the top 15 coaches all time. 8 of them was certified role players.
Wasn't Doc an all-star?
He was
One year he made all-star.
All right, that's what we doing? Is that what
we doing? This is what I'm saying. But the thing
there's
is,
not too many stars that was great coaches.
But the thing is though. But here's the thing though. But this is what I'm saying. Like here's the thing. Like even like how bad Steve Nash is. Like Doc Rivers played point guard, not the level that Steve Nash did, right? But still at a solid all-star level. He's a Hall of Fame coach.
Like Phil wasn't good, but he's a Hall of Fame coach.
But Phil was a role player. He was never a star. He was a role player.
He had experience. He had experience though. He know what he see. That's the thing. He know the thing. But know what though? Being a role player probably helped him out being the head coach because you know what role players supposed to do.
Right. Role players. You gotta. Role players tend to have to see the bigger picture. Because they understand they're not going to get a bunch of shots. They understand Steve Kerr can relate to the 15th guy on the bench better than Steve Nash.
Damn, we forgot about
like Sean, y'all better off saying NCAA.
Damn, why we forgot this name though, man?
Like Patrick Ewing and
no. What Sean just said, forget what you said, Rob. What Sean just said was like some jewel stuff like that. Because like in order for you to coach, you like that's what you just mentioned, the 4 through 15 part. Like you need to understand what to say those type of players, how to get them ready mentally, and also through practice and like not just mentally, but also like through repetition and practice too. Like you don't want to you want to give them the right amount of minutes, the right amount of burden in practice to give them the extra sentence to remain focused. That when they do get their shot in games, they ready. Like Steve Kerr is the perfect player to explain that from. Like
exactly.
Hey,
Steve Kerr talks to the 15th guy on the bench as much as he talks to Steph. Because he's one of those guys. I'm sorry, Brother Mark.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, because the Sturdy's point it's as much about can you keep those guys engaged through a long season because you never know when your number's going to be called when you're the 11th man on the bench.
Next man up.
Hey,
And
man,
I think Isaiah Thomas, I think Zeke said it perfectly. He was like, I think he had a theory of why like most great players wasn't great coaches. The fact that great players don't have the patience. Like they don't have they don't have the patience to explain how to do it. Right. It was like, I know how to do it, so let me just do it type stuff.
Right, man. We've got one name, man. We've got one coach, man.
Bill Russell, true. That's what he about to say.
God, Bill Russell, man. He's a great player. He also coached.
Bro, he was coaching it himself.
That shit was hard. That shit harder than fuck regular coaching, man.
Right, coaching yourself, motivating yourself.
Bro, that's a bonus. What are you talking about?
That's just, that's not a lot of people can't do that though.
Y'all know we're gonna run cold Bill. For the 10th straight time, Bill. Yes.
Hey, that shit. Listen,
we're gonna run it every single time.
That shit ain't easy to do. I don't think.
LeBron. You niggas say LeBron has a system. Bill literally ran his own system, nigga. Like,
what about he wasn't a superstar, but I think he made a couple of All-Star games though. Paul Silas.
Paul Silas was a solid NBA player. He was a very solid NBA player. Yeah. But I wouldn't say he was a great coach. He was a good coach. But he was never a great coach.
I wanted Shaq couldn't be a coach. He'd be horrible.
No, he couldn't be a coach.
Too goofy.
Sean, you think Tim Duncan has potential to break the curse?
I don't think he has to pay.
Because of his mentality, I think he could if he wanted to. Yeah.
I don't think he has the potential though.
What do you mean?
I think he does. I think
he started off assistant. He's putting his time in.
I think he could. I think he could if he really wanted to. But Duncan is one of those guys who, again, he understood how to keep everybody engaged. Right. He talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Willie Green, he can be a good coach.
He could, but Willie Green was never a star.
No, I know what I'm saying. Like, there's more ass players that can be good coaches.
It's a lot of players who could be good coaches, but star players, superstars, no.
Yeah, I said, they don't got the patience.
I think KG could be a great coach, but he don't got the patience.
I don't think KG would. I think Rondo would be a better coach.
Yeah, Rondo's better. You said him.
I think he'll do it.
I think the only reason why I'm saying KG because I think he can motivate.
Yeah, but KG would have to learn how to dial down that intensity.
Exactly.
I think Jason Kidd can break that.
I think KG's doing what he's doing now. Like right now, KG's going around just helping players that ask for his help. Like last summer, he worked out with Giannis.
Yeah, Ayo, Brad.
Right before that, when Jimmy Butler was on teams,
he needed to just do his Hakeem Olajuwon thing.
Ayo, Brad, hire KG for the have give him a position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if a superstar becomes a coach, it was a guy who was probably very cerebral. Like he never got too high, never got too low. Like Chauncey.
He wasn't a superstar.
Yeah, but like Larry Bird was a good example of that.
Yeah,
even when Larry Bird was playing, he never got too high or too low, and that's part of what made him a good coach.
He was talking issue, calm as hell. I'm gonna shoot yourself right in your face, dummy.
Well, you said Chauncey was a superstar.
Chauncey wasn't no superstar.
No superstar. Not in the league before that team he was.
Yo, this dude Bird was calling niggas.
That's crazy. He said that.
This nigga's cold, Bird.
Yeah. Why don't we see player coaches? Yeah. Why don't we see player coaches today? It's primarily because of the unions.
Yeah, ain't like that shit happen, Kevin.
That's extra bread.
Yeah, that should not easy either, bro. That should not.
How good of a coach I think LeBron would be?
He looking for the bag, but he want to be the owner.
Yeah, he knows the game, but he don't have the patience.
He looking for the bag. Well, I want the bag. I want to be an owner. I don't want that.
No, I'm just saying if he hypothetically.
And to be honest with you, for some reason, I don't know why in basketball coaches get the most disrespect, as if like these dudes just get hired millions of dollars to do nothing. Like, like dog, like
plays and the guys just don't execute right.
Hey, listen. I don't think LeBron James can be a good coach. That's just me though.
Yeah, I don't think he has the patience. I think he'd be ready to get rid of everybody.
Yeah, him and yelling that motherfucker. I ain't like that play he did. That was bullshit, bro.
My bad. Nah, he's trading everybody.
Yeah.
God damn you ass.
I mean, he do that now as a player. So imagine if he was the coach.
Hey Sean, how come all the injured players getting signed to G League now so they can warm up instead of just practice?
You got to be in game shape. You got to
it gives you a chance to get some game action. In a real live situation, 5-on-5 in practice ain't game action. It's totally different. So you get a chance to get some extra in-game action. So like Wiseman right now is with Santa Cruz, getting some game action before he comes back to the Warriors.
But ain't that risk and injury though? More than
you practice.
It's like in it's one of those things where it's like you don't want to throw a guy right back out into if you don't have to. If he can go down to the G League and get a couple games in, you let him go down there.
Yeah, they get rhythm, man. You got the referees calling the game. Like, it's rhythm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't simulate that in practice. It's just not the same.
Yeah, I remember Doc had to shut down practice until the KG. He was so intense. Yeah, they had to shut down practice. I was watching that the other day. So KG, he would be too intense to be a head coach. I always didn't watch it. I don't care what team he coached. I will watch a game just because of KG on the side.
10 to 14 from 3, Sadiq Bey.
God damn,
that was cold.
Rebound the fucking ball.
Yeah.
You know, KG gonna cuss every sentence. I seen they did a Q&A at his jersey retirement. That man was cussing him because it was funny as hell.
So he got to pick up, those people who can't control their cussing, those kind of people.
They said TJ Warren won't be back to next season.
This season, he's not coming back this season.
There's no point.
They said the 12 games is shutting him down.
Yeah, because they're not going to the playoffs, so there's no reason for him to come back.
Hey man,
he got hurt in the bubble, didn't he?
He got hurt in the bubble, and he had a foot fracture that never really healed properly. So he came back last season, played like 11 games, and then they shut him down, and he had surgery again.
Dang. I mean, this man was Baby Jordan for a while.
You call him Baby Jordan?
The bubble go.
Did you just call him that?
He was, man.
Y'all be disrespectful.
He was red hot like Jeremy.
He was going crazy in the bubble.
I still ain't calling him Baby Jordan.
Him and Jimmy Butler rivalry is one of the funniest shits in NBA.
Yeah,
that shit's hilarious, bro. That one was random as shit. That shit, they really be going at it though. I forgot how it started though. That shit is hilarious.
Probably just trash talking each other.
Ain't Jimmy from Houston? He from Texas, brother.
TJ Warren gonna be a free agent. Hey, yo, Brad.
Y'all don't need TJ Warren.
Y'all can't have him and Marcus on the same team.
We do need.
You doing good for my 2K team though.
Oh, you got him on your team?
Yeah.
See, people don't even get little gems like him. They'll just look over it.
Hey man, I ain't gonna hold you though. KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen hugging though. I'm gonna shed a tear, man.
No, Paul Pierce.
Man.
He's attention for Paul Pierce.
He's a grown ass man. I'm not giving grown ass men bonus points for squashing petty shit, man. Like,
I'm joking with the tear shit, but for a Celtics fan saying that was dope.
It was about time. KG, my favorite player growing up too, man.
True, why your boy Paul Pierce keep capping, man? Like, why?
What Paul Pierce?
Bro, he said if I had the same amount of talent that James Harden played, I would have 5 championships.
I'll say, you know what though?
The Paul Pierce is getting ridiculous.
No, hold on. You know what?
He would have 5. I think he could get one.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold it though. Like he count with the 5 shit though. He count with the 5.
He count with 5. Yeah.
But I'll say this though. No, the team he's making a point saying that you give him no type of team that he would make it over the hump. I mean, I can't argue that.
That's cap. He's not a First of all, they use James Harden for his facilitating.
Both
Paul is not
games
really
Paul
a
Pierce.
facilitator.
Listen, Paul Pierce is not the
floor
facilitator.
general.
Hold on, Paul Pierce may not be the
they were both
facilitator.
close.
Paul Pierce may not be the facilitator of James Harden, but he could facilitate. Like he wasn't just like people think Paul Pierce.
Them teams had high level facilitating that they need.
Yeah, but Paul Pierce also was clutch too, bro. He hit big shots, and when they needed it, that's what I mean.
The Sixers didn't need no clutch shots.
Yes,
to
they
close
do.
out games. They was getting blown out. They get
Yes,
their ass
bro,
whooped.
bro, they didn't have bro.
serious.
The Sixers didn't have a closer since fucking AI. Tell you the truth, like, come on, bro. Or Jimmy Butler.
They don't need no closer.
You
they
always
need to maintain the lead.
You do need a closer.
Hey, Sturdy, you seen that Pat Bev? What he was talking about?
What?
That nigga injured Russ on purpose. What guy?
Oh, what thing?
Pat Bev. What he was talking about?
Westbrook.
Yeah.
That shit is funny.
Yeah, you petty. Honestly, like I thought, like
he really outplayed that nigga too. That shit
man,
funny as hell.
I don't like the
he
fact that
ruined
people,
his career.
Like, no, I don't like the fact that people like discrediting Russell Westbrook's career. The fact that now he's on a decline. That's corny.
People, I told you. I said this before. People been waiting for that shit, man. People been waiting for that man to downfall.
Let this nigga turn up next year. What they gonna say?
Didn't I tell you that Sturdy? I said it last week. I said nigga been waiting for that man down for years.
What did Pat Bev say? He don't like people talking about him.
No, this was
he
didn't like the
thing. Ruined his career because he changed the narrative about his defense when he said he just be running around out there.
Oh, Pat, quick whine.
Yo, true, man. Why you lying, man? Why you said that about this man?
What?
I remember you said this multiple times. You like Paul Pierce was the best small forward before LeBron got in the league. Man,
for a couple years,
like 1 or 2 seasons.
I said a couple seasons. Don't do that, bro.
Man, what was these seasons? I'm looking at it right now.
I asked that same thing.
Yeah, what these seasons?
True is right.
Yo. What season? Like, I gotta know.
I said 02.
Like 01 and 02.
01, 02.
Okay, so 01, right?
If you say certain name,
the year he didn't make. I don't. Yeah, 01, right? The year he didn't make an All NBA team at all, right? And 02, when he did make an All NBA team, but it was third team as a guard. So I don't know. And as we know, from 2003 on, he didn't, get past.
Ain't the top small forwards at that time, Sturdy.
So yeah.
You can't. What you gonna throw Tracy in there?
Yeah, actually Tracy was.
Even though he was
some of these years,
guard,
he was playing small forward.
Because
I don't know.
He become a small forward to Houston.
I don't know what this, man.
Yeah, between 99 and 2004 when LeBron.
Let me speak. Speaking of that interview, JJ Redick podcast, that shooting guard. I'm glad you mentioned that shooting guard shit, right? Sturdy. Your own voters though, that shit got changed, bro. I didn't know last year, Jason. I didn't know what up, Lou.
What up, Lou?
I didn't know that voters like Jason Taylor was on JJ Rod podcast, and they said that voters. Now you can go look at it. Voters voted Jason Taylor as a guard too, and some of them voted him as a forward.
But see that's why that position thing is so corny. Because like, if you think about it, right, this season, somebody between Joker, Giannis, and Embiid won't be on first All NBA.
Well, yeah, it's like that.
That's the way it is. Yeah.
But
you see what I'm saying? And if
y'all be on the second team, not the
it been like that. It been like that with the guards. Been like that when forwards. It's like that with power.
This is my problem. But this is. I feel you. What you saying, Lou, about that? I feel you go with it, Lou.
Let's just be demoted to the second team. That's all.
Yeah, you got to echo.
Okay, all right, I'll do it.
Oh no, you got that part.
My bad. It just be loaded to the second team.
But this is my thing though. My thing is, why do you vote Jason Tatum as a guard?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of their position stuff is kind of corny. Like
nobody vote him as a guard. They not watching. game. But
that's dumb. I know. You can go check. You can go look this on Basketball Reference. You can go look up the votes.
Most guards are volume shooters, right? Like it's very few. I can't think of a small forward off the top of my head that's a volume shooter.
LeBron.
Yeah, I said
Chris Middleton.
I mean, I thought he was shooting guard. I thought he was guard.
Harrison
Barnes, volume shooter.
But this is
Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah.
I said LeBron.
Carmelo Anthony. You got bars wings.
I mean that's different. I mean, but LeBron.
Paul George.
We know Bron, but I thought he played shooting guard, right?
Well, let me check it. He was fine.
That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? It seemed like a guard is more of.
But
that's why they would fall in that category.
But here's the thing though. When you go look at the box scores, when you go look into the thing, they label as forwards. So I don't understand like when is like that's weird to me. That's just me. Like I have an issue with that. The word you see on this box score where they like, you know what I mean,
and also since you got so many forwards, I mean, you got niggas like Rudy Gobert making all NBAs. You know what I'm saying?
He's a center though.
Exactly, because centers is because it's a weak. There's not a lot of centers.
So they don't have a defense.
Nah, that shit about to change. That center, they got centers now more than.
Nah, they did change it before. It used to be 3 forwards, then 2 guards.
Oh yeah, because one year I think they
only do it for All-Star game.
Oh wait, let me see this shit.
They only do it for All-Star game now.
Oh yeah, you're right. They still keep centers for.
They center now. I'm gonna say this right now. DeAndre Jordan is probably the worst All-NBA selection of all time. I'm gonna stand on that.
Yeah, he was. I'm
gonna stand. He was first wrong. Prove me. Come on, prove me wrong. He's the worst. He's the worst player ever built on all NBA team.
It gotta be a worse one.
Yeah, he was first too. It was first.
All right, sure. You gotta do your research. You say it's gotta be somebody worse.
I'm listening. Somebody gotta be worse than that.
It gotta be somebody worse.
I don't know about that. That shit is.
Oh, I gotta go to the 2000s. There we go. I know I found it.
It gotta be.
2000s and 90s.
You gotta be petty as shit, bro.
And it can't be no like, you know what I'm saying, win shares, he bad. Like they can't be no shit like that.
All right, so if I name a player, like he got to be just definitely bet less than.
He gotta be better than that nigga, bro.
Yeah, we talking eye tip.
It's not even eye test. You can go what you know. It don't matter with eye test. Like go what you know.
I was just shit.
It gotta be one nigga.
If you name Page, I think Page made all day first team.
Hold on. You sound like somebody
clicking. So Page is better than DeAndre Jordan.
All right, who's better, DeAndre Jordan or Andrew Bogut?
Andrew Bogut.
Bogut was the number one.
Y'all said that hands down like that.
Bogut hands down better than that, man.
Y'all said that hands down like that.
Bogut for the injury was better.
I like how fast you said it. I'm not
when Bogut went down
before the injury.
Antonio McDyess.
He never made no first All NBA team.
Oh, you talking about?
Antonio McDyess made no All NBA team. But Ralph,
he did. He made the third team.
We said first
he
team,
did.
Ralph. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
I said all big team player. I said all big team player.
Not doing what Bogut did on the Warriors.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
I mean, why are we talking about third? If we talking about third,
I'm talking about NBA. I'm talking about all big team.
All NBA team period.
But I mean,
hold on. Let's not do that. Bogut was better. Milwaukee Bucks. Andrew Bogut was better than DeAndre Jordan. Let's not do that.
Andrew Bogut way better than DeAndre Jordan. Come on, y'all. Let's stop.
He not way better. Come on, man.
Bro, yes, he was. Come on, you gotta go back.
I'm not disagreeing with y'all. I just don't like the way how emphatic y'all with the answer. Like I just
he was better off. He was better offensively.
See, that's narrowing it down. First team.
He was better offensively. He was a better passer. He was better.
All right.
Here's the thing.
All right, here we go. Sean Murray.
Sean Murray way better. Sean Down way better.
Sean Murray, bro. We ain't doing that to the Matrix. We ain't doing that to the Matrix.
Yeah, he better than him.
That ugly ass jump shot, man.
You reaching.
You reaching. You Mr. Fantastic reaching.
You don't even believe that, man. Come on. Elton Brand better than DeAndre Jordan. I stand on it. You buried DeAndre Jordan.
Y'all niggas capping for.
I'm dead serious too. Like I'm really Elton Brand was nice, man.
I like Sam Cassell.
What Sam Cassell? Now
you can say Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell.
Sam Cassell buried DeAndre Jordan, bro.
Nah, man.
Now, we ain't disrespecting Sam Cassell.
Jamal Mashburn.
I said
Jamal Mashburn was nice though. I like Jamal.
Come on, man. Y'all give me Tiff. Give me two good Jamal Mashburn highlights.
Don't do that. I just trust him over
Come
DeAndre
on,
Jordan.
Sturdy. You gonna make me have to research?
I trust him over DeAndre Jordan. That's all I know, man.
Bull, bro.
Only thing DeAndre Jordan was, listen, he just got a lot of block shots, man. He really had
he got a few good moments, bro. Let's not do that, man.
Yeah, I mean, catching lobs and shit. I mean,
he was just let's keep it real. He was just athletic, man.
When he ended Brandon Knight, that was one of the top 5 dunk ons of all time.
Yeah,
man, Brandon Knight was the idiot. Brandon Knight was the idiot.
But see, he didn't even set it up. Chris Paul set it up.
It don't matter. He finished
it. It ain't like he's 7 feet. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I get it, but it ain't like the nigga did some Shaq shit and created his own.
It's the same thing. Like, to me, that's the same level as like LeBron jumping over a dude from the Bulls. Like, it's the same shit. Giannis jumping over Tim Hardaway. He didn't set it up. Then he finished it.
Are y'all ready? I'm about to cook that in these spades real quick, man. I'll be back.
Oh, that's
okay. Are you playing with your family? Okay.
About to cook that in these spades. I'll be back.
All right. If you be back, Blue, I might be all night playing spades.
Yeah, you right. Might be all night, huh?
He reneged. I told Echo about that.
You can't fuck on nobody on the first team.
I may got Jamal Mashburn over DeAndre Jordan. I don't know.
Oh, Action, man. Action. He would know. He would definitely know.
Who's that?
Jamal Mashburn or DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, Jamal Mashburn. That's easy.
That's what I'm saying.
See, Sturdy, I told you up there making up. See, Sturdy, you know you wrong.
This defense is
I'm
great.
Real with you. Sean, this is what I said. I don't know if you heard, Sean. I said DeAndre Jordan, the worst player made me All-NBA team.
I'd have to go back and look at.
He's up there, man.
No, we looked at it. There's nobody worse on the first.
Like, we talking in recent history, or because I mean,
right now I'm in the 90s trying to like fish to see people.
Like, you can go from the 40s, man. Anyway,
damn, man, you know everything. Talking about sound like toenail clipping. I'm clipping my fingernail.
Sean, is he better than Anthony Mason?
Yes.
There we go.
All right, Anthony May. Okay, this you got one. Anthony Mason.
There you go.
Anthony Mason made the first team?
He made the second team.
I made the first. DeAndre Jordan definitely worse than the first team. That's not. I don't think no one can argue that.
See, then man Sturdy Ben says
but this no. I said All-NBA tier. I said All-NBA period though. But
yes, plus Anthony Mason loses points because of the whole Biggie thing.
Come on, so that's petty as shit.
You said he did what? What? You lose points to the
come on, that was petty. That was petty.
Yeah, that's petty.
What did he do? What did he do?
So you know the Biggie song, I Got a Story to Tell?
Uh-huh.
So that's Anthony Mason is the dude he's talking about in the song.
That's crazy.
Really?
I don't know, man.
Sean, why you being petty? Because Anthony Mason passed away. Rest in peace, sir.
Yeah, he passed away, but he got punked.
He had a gun on him, Sean. I'll pull out a gun on Anthony Mason too, man.
That's a good point.
If you in them circumstances, I'm not fighting Anthony Mason barehanded in them circumstances. I'm not doing it.
I ain't
NBA pro.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you. I may take Anthony Mason though, man.
True, don't do it. Don't do it.
He was a solid player, but DeAndre Jordan's better.
I don't know, man. Anthony Mason was a better passer.
Bro,
he was a better scorer. He was. Listen, hold up. Now I gotta look at his basketball reference.
Yo, give me one Anthony Mason highlight.
Hold on. Now I gotta go to don't. He come on, don't do that. You can type
quick.
Yo, Luke. Yo, true. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on. I'm looking at his basketball reference right now.
I looked up Anthony Mason highlights. I shit you not. The first 2 highlights were him fouling niggas, bro. Like that's what it was.
That's fucked up. He was a decent playmaker for his position.
He's a decent player.
He averaged He played a little bit small forward. He played center a little bit. He got big though. He got big.
I was saying like Oakley can't talk, bro. Like Oakley the same way, man.
Yeah, hey, yo,
highlights consist of fouls.
Hey,
I'm not, bro.
Oakley get on my nerves, bro. I seen the title of the Shannon Sharp.
Okay, you saw it, true, because I want to look. Is it worth looking at? What is he talking about? What is he crying about now?
I didn't listen to. I just look at the title talking about a celebrity boxing fight with Shaq and Charles Barkley. First of all, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Charles Barkley in shape could beat up.
Well, he got to get in shape first.
Charles Oakley. I think in shape he can get Charles Oakley low key.
I saw True slid that in the first up. Like,
I think in shape he can get Charles Oakley.
But you say in shape though, that's a lie.
I'm just saying because like
he got to go on a real diet now.
Charles Oakley got to calm down though. He's like he's on his third midlife crisis. Talking about celebrity boxing fight. First of all, you that age, you should not be boxing, bro. Sit your old ass down.
And why he want the money? What does Shaq do?
Man, that man I'm not counting the man probably, but I doubt I don't know. He shouldn't.
I mean, he wasn't getting shit back then.
He's still making a good living.
He's making a good living.
I'll say this though, he shouldn't be.
Like Ralph Jamal Mashburn, what he did was smart with his money. What he did.
Yeah, he bought a bunch of franchises.
Yeah, so
like can't be done, Ralph.
A lot of people.
But you're right. Now I don't know about Charles Oakley. He ain't Jamal Mashburn.
It's other players that didn't spend their money wisely. I ain't gonna say their names, but man, it is what it is. Man.
Who you talking about? True.
Don't say. They either play for my team, but it is what it is, man.
Antoine Walker.
Come on, man.
That's the first one I know.
You could say Tony. You could say Tony. You could have said Tony Allen, low key, but
I forgot about him too. But he was close.
What happened? With him?
Who? Antoine Walker.
Tony Allen was out of pocket.
I ain't hear about him being broke.
Nah, not being broke, but he got the fraud situation.
He was on that joint?
Yeah,
he was on there too, bro.
Oh, he was an idiot, yo.
Him and his wife.
Glenn Davis out of pocket. Glenn Davis was on the court.
He been out of pocket though. He been doing some crazy.
You see, man, that man was on the KG. He was middle of, I think it's halftime, something like that. That man ran on the court, shot the basketball. I started crying. Glenn Davis out of pocket. I'm like, come on.
Oh, he probably ain't worried about it. It looked like he getting away with it.
Hey, yo, why Katie said to a fan, Katie told the fan said, Katie, hey, yo, turn up. Hey, I need you to take over the game. He said, Katie told the dude, I need you to shut the fuck up, shut your ass down.
Oh, yeah, he got fined like 25 stacks.
He got fined for that?
Yeah, because he got caught on camera.
Oh, he got caught on camera.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That was funny though. I ain't gonna hold you.
That is funny though.
Yo, that's
that DC Merlin coming out of him. See, we don't play this game.
See, if that fan had been on his game, he'd be like, I'd be like, I'll sit down and shut up when you brush your hair.
Right.
I'm saying
I can't start brushing his hair. He is making us look bad up here.
That's the one thing.
He's like ants running around and spreading apart.
Yeah, that's the one thing about KD though. When people say like he's mentally weak and all that, look, the only thing I question about KD is his leadership. But his being mentally weak and all that, that man
his grooming skills.
That man can play ball, man.
Now I can't defend his grooming skills, right?
You would
because I seen his daddy. His daddy hair is not like that. I see his daddy has. His
hair look dry and like his scalp look.
Hey, dry. Here's the thing. You never heard people call him dirty. The people that would have came out, right? You've been around.
Instead, people say you look dirty, nigga. Like, why you got all this
dirty? Like a hobo. Dirty, come on now,
bro. Am I lying? Am I lying?
You say look dirty.
That is how you look dirty.
Come on, man. You went forward with that. I know he's nasty. I know he need a brush.
Natalie, where you at? He look dirty. Come on down, dirty. I never say that about him.
He can literally buy 10 barbershops, bro. Like, man, like we ain't doing this, man.
Maybe he ain't one of the people that care. You know how some males.
You don't care
I'm
about
trying to
your
be
hair.
nice with this.
Yeah, why? Remember. Hey, remember he grew. Hey, remember he grew his hair out in the off season. That joke
he
looked
had that hair.
crazy.
Yeah, maybe he tried to. Oh look, I'm gonna glad that was terrible.
I'm like, yo, he don't give like he really don't care about shit, bro. Like he like. That's why
he's the part to see in his hair.
Shit was the reason why he probably can score like that, man.
Oh nah, bro. Nah.
Because he don't give a damn about just playing basketball. Only thing he care about playing basketball.
Is that the
he
case,
probably was
bro?
a young boy when
imagine like that, bro.
He gotta get a haircut.
Imagine you in the womb, right? And God talking to you, like, all right, man. Either you can have this one in a lifetime ability to score the basketball, but you have to have hair like this. You have to have.
That's crazy.
What you gonna choose, 30?
I'm good, man.
He choosing basketball.
Wait, 30, but KD still get the ladies though, so they don't care. He still get the ladies.
Getting money, getting ladies.
That's because money is the best lotion.
Right.
He ain't the ugliest NBA player. He just got a hair problem. He ain't the worst now.
His skin is fucking rough too. Reptile.
No, it ain't rough. The name can't.
Yes, it is.
No, Tiff, like no lie, this man be coming out of his house like ashy.
Like he get out the shower and don't put nothing.
Well, maybe he needs some better lotion.
Just put his clothes on.
Yeah, somebody get
no soap or nothing. Just run water through it.
KD out of pocket.
He got chill.
KD got chill.
Hey,
Michael Beasley, man, he went through a rough life, man.
Yeah, you know him and KD were him and KD were best friends in that when they was growing up.
Took his money, yo.
Yeah, when I read that, bro, I was like, damn, his mother took his money of all people.
No,
it definitely explained why his career turned out. Like definitely a perspective on.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like,
damn.
It is definitely a lot of perspective. So it's like I'm like, dang. Like
that is a fact. You got to sacrifice your hair to be a great scorer. Damn, man.
30, come on now, stop it.
Yeah, Lamont vibe right now. What Lamont talking about?
But he talking about Tommy. So what are you talking about, Sturdy? What
I think
Tommy and Kwame Brown. I don't
know. Tommy Sotomayor got one of Kwame Brown's friends on his live. And like he's spelling the T on.
I get it. Yeah, I want to hear that.
It's another like Kwame is whatever thing.
Is it not forget about the basketball, but it's basically Kwame contradicting himself.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I don't
talk about people, family.
I think we passed the fact that he's a bust, right? We passed that, but it's like, I mean, if he's doing a video on that, then that's something different.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
But the reality is true. If you play in the NBA 13 years, are you a bust?
No, not really.
Yes.
How? You played in the NBA 13 years.
Because they could be just using you for your height, not just you.
Not really, but here's the thing. If they're different, can you?
Now you're a highly paid bus?
Yes. You can't be highly paid, but that don't even make no sense.
It's people who shitty at their job every day.
Washington used their first draft pick on his ass, stank ass. I'm still mad to this day.
Well, that was a weak draft anyway.
No. I ever got somebody else.
No, that was a very weak draft.
Man, Sean, like it seemed like the bus title was like enhanced. I won't say given to him, but like I would say it definitely was enhanced by his antics. I don't think like because he seemed like he lacked accountability for what he had for his NBA career.
Right.
So that's why like
if he would have tried harder in his career, then I don't think it would be a problem.
I do think don't pass me the ball.
I do think the marketability did start with Stephen A, but at the same time, Kwame once again he didn't help by constantly responding to people who called him that, it's just unnecessary, man. Like you play,
he didn't take accountability for like that because in the day he I understand you can't control where you was at, but you have control of what you do on that court to a certain degree. And yeah, let's say you're not the all time great player, but you could at least done certain things on the, you know what I mean, tried harder, or you know what I mean, be the hardest worker out there or something. I don't know.
And again, I'm not absolving him of what he couldn't control, but I also know he went to a terrible situation to start his career.
Yeah,
and when you that young, where you go matters. Very few guys. I was talking with somebody earlier. Very few guys can transcend a bad situation from a talent standpoint. Does Patrick Mahomes become Patrick Mahomes if he goes to Cleveland, number one?
Nope.
No, he's still got that talent, but definitely not nowhere near the success.
Exactly.
Definitely not nowhere near the success.
So that's what I'm saying. It's very few guys can do that. It's just, I think it's just that's the thing.
You see it all the time.
No, it's not true, Sturdy. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Ralph. So think about it for a second. Patrick Mahomes went to a great situation.
Orlando wasn't great when Dwight got there. Look how they ain't been nice ever since.
But hold on. Orlando was in the playoffs the year before Dwight got there. They had a bad year, traded Tracy McGrady, and got Dwight.
Yeah, but the roster wasn't the same.
Who's the veterans? Who's the veterans on the rookie Orlando Magic team?
On Dwight's team?
Yeah.
Oh, you had Grant Hill, you had Steve Francis, Catino Mobley, Kelvin Cato,
and that's the point. And that's the point. Like what Sean was alluded to, Ralph. Look at all the great players that came out that were drafted by high school. KG, Kobe, fucking T-Mac. When they got to their teams, they had veteran players guiding them.
I don't know about Moses. I don't know what team Moses. What veteran was on Moses Malone team?
Nah, Moses went to the ABA first.
He went to the ABA first.
Yeah. So
I mean, I don't know what the better. Yeah, I don't know.
But getting to the modern day guys, right? Those guys like KG, he had Sam Cassell and what's the dude name?
Lil Williams, Monte Ellis.
He was also his coach. I forgot his dude name.
Sam Mitchell.
There we go. He had Sam Cassell and Sam Mitchell with T-Mac. He had Oakley and Vince. Like they had veterans, man. They had guys to teach them how to be a professional. What Kwame did, Jordan was a veteran, but he didn't care about the young players. Matter of fact, he was mad the fact that the team didn't trade that asset to become a better, more competitive team. Right. He didn't want to be a great part of the process.
Yeah, plus it was conspiracy.
But I'm not gonna disregard what Wes Self said about his lazy ass. I'm not gonna disregard.
Of course, no. But like the point is, Tiff. Like, here's the thing. Like,
right, you got Wes Self.
Like I said before, Kwame is coming off like not as much accountability. But what Sean is alluding to is this: for some reason, especially this era, like people discount longevity in any profession. If you have that profession and get paid well for that profession for over a decade, it was success. Well, but
no, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, True. In this social media era, though, like longevity is actually considered, any form of it is like considered like the standard of it is for some reason lowered. Is like considered expected, as if it's like it's easy to maintain like a production value when people still want to pay you a good amount for it for over a decade. Like that's not easy to do.
Right.
In any profession.
Right. To me, a bust is Anthony Bennett. He's a bust. But if your body fails you, or if you may not necessarily live up to the hype because you don't choose where you're drafted. The team chooses you. But you played in the NBA 13 years, you're not a bust.
How you a bust when he never got consistent minutes?
Who are you talking about?
Anthony Bennett.
No, Anthony
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Play. Like,
don't do that, Ralph, man. That man was a bust, man.
Even if he was a decent
player, I know you, Ralph. You always trying to argue the impossible, man. You trying to defend Anthony Bennett right now, bro?
That's not no impossible. He didn't get no minutes.
Come on, bro.
They tried to play him. He couldn't play.
Did he play college or did he go straight to the NBA?
You always trying to outdo yourself, man. You figuring some way to outdo yourself every time, Ralph. Come on.
So he had a good first year.
Okay, you said the same thing about Mo Bamba.
I said Mo Bamba was. Hold on. I said Mo Bamba.
He's a bust to me. He's not doing shit. But you saying
he won the best shot blockers in the league.
Ralph.
He won the best shot blockers in the league, bro. I mean, you can't.
Let me just for some reason to reveal this to you. Anthony Bennett's first year as the number 1 pick, right? He actually got about 13 minutes a game. Yeah, he actually about 13 minutes a game, and he averaged 4 points on 36% from the field, bro. 4 points average. 4 points on 36%.
Let me go to his per. Let me see the per 36 was like.
And he didn't get that many attempts too.
Let me see his per 36 minutes.
Wow. I'm not doing this with you, bro.
Yeah, you trying like we not doing this, bro. Cause you trying to like you trying to do
like this man. You the first nigga to talk about Bill Russell's percentages, but then why the worst percentage?
Bill Russell had more attempts than this guy. This man don't even got that many attempts.
Yo, Ralph.
I know. Come on, bro. Come on, chill out, bro. Chill out, man. We're not going to do this, bro. We're not doing this.
4.2 attempt, 4.8.
We can move on, bro, because we're not doing this, bro. You the only, bro. Come on, bro.
You know math, yes or no?
Come on, bro.
That's a fair question. You know math.
You lose your rookie year, Joe. Every time,
no
bro.
Rookie or no year, whatever you're saying.
Losing every math. Time. Bro, you defending Anthony Bennett, bro. You're defending Anthony Bennett right now, bro. Hold on. All jokes aside, are you? Hold on.
Why you not answering the questions though?
Hold on, because I really was trying to ask you. Are you dead serious right now?
Yo, Ralph.
Are you like all jokes aside? Like I'm not even all jokes. Are you dead serious right now,
Ralph? Even if you inflate his stats per 36 minutes, right? He still shoots 36% from the field. Like it don't change.
It doesn't matter. Field goal your percentage don't change. Your percentage don't change when it comes to field goal percentage. It don't change.
With the less shot attempt, come on, y'all act like this man had less
shot attempts. You should be more efficient. You got less shot attempts. That don't make any sense.
No.
Every Bennett is first of all, every Bennett was undersized. That man, every Bennett wasn't good, bro. It is what I don't think he made the Canada team in the Olympics. That's how bad he is.
4 attempts, 5 attempts. Second year, 5.2 attempts. He's making 2.2.
We're trying to say everything. Like we're not doing it, bro. Like we really not. We really not doing this, bro.
His second year, he shot 42%.
Man, you talking to yourself right now, bro.
Dude, 42% from the field is not good in any era, bro. It is not good, man.
It's not. Who's saying?
Besides the 60s, my bad. Besides the 60s.
Exactly. But that being said,
what's the average field goal percentage per
he played? Bro, it's like 50.
Ralph,
like
man,
50% from the field,
bro. I can't do this with man.
Yeah, you can't do the facts. Like you're doing it. You're doing a brighter number, like average field goals for the.
Bro, that man played. That man, you know what team he plays for now?
Position.
You know what team he plays for? He plays for a team in Taiwan right now, bro. Like, stop it, Ralph. Stop.
Like, that's disgusting. Like, this man ain't had enough minutes.
He played for a team in Taiwan.
A lot of shot attempts that give a large circumstance. This man who been in the league 13 plus years.
He plays for a team in Taiwan right now, bro. I didn't even know Taiwan had basketball, bro. It's stop it, bro. Stop.
That's because you're not a basketball fan. You're just an NBA fan.
Don't do that shit because you sit here and debate niggas in the overseas should be in the Hall of Fame. So now don't do that. So you don't do that shit, bro.
Why you do this, bro?
I'm talking about the ones back in the day. I ain't talking about now. We ain't have enough footage.
Nah,
like come on.
Yo,
you know what I mean when I said that.
Yo, I didn't know Taiwan had basketball. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's called a P League. The P League. Plus.
I'd rather call this man a bust than
it pronounced the plus league. It's pronounced the plus league.
I know y'all know people at your job This ass
Yo,
and
shout out to
shitty,
Anthony
still
Bennett,
getting
man.
paid.
You at least still can make a living off playing the game, bro.
He's
That's
not
still
even
good
playing.
shit,
First of
man.
all, he's not even playing high level basketball right now. That's just he's not even playing nowhere in the world. He's playing low level basketball in the world right now. Hold on. I didn't know Clippers had he played for the G League team for the Clippers.
Yeah, the Clippers try to try him out.
On Ontario. I didn't know they had a team in Ontario, a G League team. I did not know that, man. It was on. I thought. Why is it Ontario? Why I was thinking it was fucking Canada. It's Ontario, California.
What? This
I thought.
is hey man, you
I
learn
thought it
something.
was a Canada. I was about to say it, but that didn't make any sense. Northern Arizona Suns.
What you mean? We literally have a team in Canada playing in the league.
No, I'm just saying for the Clippers affiliate, though. That's what I'm saying. It was like, what? That didn't make any sense. Consider, like, look at his wiki page, bro. Like, his wiki is like I'm on his wiki page right now.
Bro, we can't.
He is considered by many basketball fans and analysts to be one of the worst draft busts in NBA history. Like, come on, bro. Like, you like.
Sure, why you had to read the headline like that?
No, that's what it is, though. When he was drafted, drew comparisons to Larry Johnson. That was crazy. He did. That's a fact. They did try to compare that man to Larry Johnson.
I remember that. I actually remember that. They gotta stop
They
doing
did try to do that. They did like. But yeah, though they really he really bad. Like you bad, you can't play in the league. And here's the thing: you a first round draft pick. Like even if you don't turn out, you do last.
You can stick around the NBA for a little bit. You can find.
That's what I'm saying. You can get Kwame Brown that because I said Kwame Brown was a bust, but the thing is, I called him successful. He was still successful though. That's just me how I look at it. How you?
I mean, when you 7 feet tall, I mean, it's pretty easy to stay in the NBA.
The card game over with already?
Nah, niggas started arguing, so I said,
fucking Brian Scambrini.
You serious though?
It's always 10 games. Y'all play on they roast
that shit ain't last 30 minutes. No,
I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Lou.
I knew not to team up with you, man.
Which card game starts more arguments, Uno or Spades?
Spades.
Uno. It depends. It depends, but Uno.
Hey, you right about Uno because Uno, everybody think that draw 8 that ain't in the rules. Like when you you hit the, when you hit that draw 2, it go around. You draw 6. That ain't in the rules. They just made that up.
They made that up. Yeah.
Black people.
I don't have a problem. I mean, I don't have a problem.
Look at Brother Mark coming here as black people rules.
I necessarily don't have a problem with that rule though. It depends. It depends. I lay that rule out though, like if we want to play or not though before the game starts. But like, what's the other shit you know motherfuckers be doing? It's some other shit people be doing. Like
that's the only worst one. To be honest with you, when you have to end up drawing 8, oh hell no.
I'll take it like it. I'll go ahead and do it. I ain't gonna cry over it.
I don't play. I really don't play that. I don't play that either though. Because
hell nah, Tiff, ain't no coming back. You end up drawing 8 to 10, you over.
I don't play that.
I know you over with, but you gotta establish
that.
You gotta take it like, man, I ain't gonna win this game.
You can still win because if you got that swap hand card.
That is true.
Oh no, I thought you were just playing normal continuation. Like
everybody they got a swap hand card in there, like you know what I'm saying? You just swap who got the lowest amount of cards.
I'll be more pissed. I'm like, I got 3 cards in my hand. I got to trade with the nigga that had 26 cards. What did I do wrong? Oh hell no,
man! What's it like? You got to establish some rules when you play some Uno, man. I don't play that. Like, I don't have a problem playing the rules though, but don't sit there and throw it out the window. Like, nah, we ain't doing that. I'm drawing just 2 cards, man. I ain't drawing 8.
Oh, true. I can't play with you then, because you ain't gonna be doing that. We established if you gonna draw that damn 8.
I'm not drawing 8. I ain't agree to that. If it depends
on
how I feel.
More than Monopoly broke up more house homes.
Monopoly never got that deep with me. Monopoly was a fun game.
Never been that deep with somebody.
That's another one that people don't know the rules on Monopoly.
Niggas don't know the rules of Monopoly.
Like when you take the money or whatever, it don't go to free parking. Like that's something made up. You know how people put all the money on the free parking that you lose.
I don't play like that. I don't play that way.
That's people be playing like. and then you land on free parking, you get all the money. That ain't how it works.
Man, I didn't take too damn long, Lou. I can't tell.
Man, you only play Monopoly with your family, man.
You.
You only play Monopoly with your family, man. You don't play Monopoly, like
I only
you get away with that
family
shit.
members.
So where the money go, Lou?
See, here you go. Wow, overtime. To like do the impossible, man.
They go back to the bank.
Oh,
like where you? Cause that's how people run out of money. You know, you ever played Monopoly? You run out of money. You're not supposed to run out of money. You're not supposed to run out of money. That's how you know you're not playing.
Under the board and shit.
Yeah, people put on the board. That's how you know you're not playing right. If you run out of money, you ain't playing right.
Yeah, like.
Then we be making side deals and shit.
And you did a side deal today defending Anthony Bennett.
No, y'all did a capping deal.
No, you defend it.
So Lou, maybe you can cap this off then, because we didn't really conclude this part. Since Steph Curry has a high potential missing playoff games, who you got coming out the West now?
You know he got.
It's go between us and Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Minnesota got some dark horse traits. They can make. You know what I'm saying? They could be a surprise team.
Yeah, they first round exit. But yeah.
What about the Mavericks?
The Mavericks
what
too.
about Denver?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anybody really want to see the Mavericks in 7 games. I'm gonna keep it real. We don't even want to see them in a 7-game series. I'm just gonna keep it honest. Don't nobody want to see
them. Good as a collective in the playoffs.
But see, that's a good point. But it's like, man, Luka's still unstoppable. I mean, I can't think of no.
They're gonna let him do what he want to do, and everybody else gonna be shut down.
I can't think of one point guard. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't think of anybody in the league that can shut Luka down. Yeah, the Clippers couldn't even shut him down. They had the best defenders in the league on their team. They was like supposed to be the best defensive team that year.
No, that's the thing. Like the Clippers were never like the best defensive team. It's just
we're always
always behind most great defensive teams is rim protection. And like I said this on other platforms too. I actually think, say if the Jazz end up meeting the Mavericks in a potential series, I actually think that's a series where Rudy Gobert can actually play in.
What's good, Joe?
Because
what up?
majority of the Mavericks' point of attack is the paint. So they're not really a perimeter oriented team like that. They're not ISO heavy as much as the Clippers were when they faced the Jazz.
Yeah, all I know is Chicago ain't getting on nowhere. That's all I know.
No. Not at all.
Front runners.
You talking about the Chicago
That's
Raptors?
why McDuff ain't trying to make no bet with you. Yeah, that's why McDuff ain't trying to make no bets.
Yeah, he know him. But I told us we make it out the first round. $100 they don't.
Oh man, you should have took that right that day.
No, he don't take it. No, he ain't taking it. He
didn't take the bet, Sturdy. That's the crazy thing.
Sturdy, he not taking it. He knows. That's why he ain't taking it.
Yo, he tried to force that Kobe bet though. Like
he never did.
Y'all saw that? Y'all said he was trying to force that. He said 1,000. He said 100. Bet it back. I said, oh wait a minute, nigga. I gotta understand what you say because I thought he was saying
true. Now bet it.
Cause I thought he was saying 600 in 3 years. That's what I thought he was saying. I know he was saying 600 3 years. And then I saw it was like somebody had 598. I said, man, see, McDuff didn't already cook this. You can't trust them Kobe stand because they got their own cooked stats that they.
Hey, yo, McDuff was balling the fuck out, bro. That nigga said Kobe was the best mid-range shooter. Like, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, bro. He said better than Rip. He said better than Ray. He
said, I respect it if he sit there and say, man, listen, Kobe this and that because I'm a Kobe fan. Like he said that shit, I'm okay with it.
What's
like
wrong with being honest, nigga? Like
you say that, then that's I mean you still capping, but like you okay. I see what your point, but he be trying to make it seem like there's no biasness to it. Like, come on, bro. That's what gets me. With his Kobe takes, it seems like there be no biasness.
What's good, people? What's good?
What an action
it's not even Kobe take.
Shout out to my Jayhawks, man. Reaching the second round of the tournament. Shout out to them too. Racha Jayhawk.
Say what?
Racha Jayhawk.
Raja Bell. What?
Rock Chalk. Jayhawk.
No, actually, you be coming in with like a whole new topic. What happened? What happened?
No, I'm just shouting out my team. That was it. Never mind.
The
Go back.
Jayhawks, you mean? Okay.
Oh, the Jayhawks.
Yes. Go back and see y'all talking about. Never mind. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like that threw me off. I was like, huh? I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay.
My bad.
What they made? They had where they had in the March Madness?
We're in the second round now. We got to play against Creighton. Kentucky lost today.
Oh, Kentucky lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost.
Man, they Calipari, man.
They lost against a 15 seed. So.
Man, it's like a. They lost. Man, it's like a. Man.
My bad. Y'all go back to your topic. I didn't mean to do that. I was just,
I don't know who to root for in the tournaments. Both of my teams are trash.
The next round is Sweet 16, right?
Yeah. I don't change the whole. Go back and say y'all talking about.
I don't even remember
who.
Delaware's in the tournament.
They're playing Villanova.
I don't support anybody in Delaware.
Hold on, let me look at this March Madness tournament. Look at this March Madness bracket.
True probably will
support Delaware.
No, True is the University of Maryland. He likes that.
What about you, Ralph? Oh yeah. You Villanova.
No, man, for the Gators fan.
Terp Nation, man. Terp Nation.
Hold on 1 second. You for the Gators fan?
Yeah.
I would never think you'd be like a 40 Gators
fan. Who for the Gators fan?
Ralph Lauren.
Shut the channel down, man. I ain't said that shit in a minute. Shut the channel down, man.
I would never think he'd be for it. I thought he'd be like Villanova or something.
Is
like
Maryland in the tournament, True?
Nope.
Well, why you bring them up, True?
Man, listen.
Man, them and Georgetown some ass, man. Come on.
What the hell?
Georgetown, but
okay. Memphis play Gonzaga tomorrow. Arkansas. Okay, I'm just looking at this bracket.
What seed are y'all?
I'm gonna whoop that ass, bro. I'm gonna whoop that ass.
I ain't really a Memphis College fan, but
so what y'all talking about? I didn't mean to pull.
You'll be cheering if they
I was saying, I'm
like
trying to remember, man. Like,
I didn't mean to pull a Wally on y'all. My bad.
You was Wally just now. Let me think what we was talking about.
I didn't mean to pull a Wally on y'all.
We were talking about Chicago and the playoffs.
Yeah, the Bulls. Yeah.
Oh, Chicago.
I don't know. They gonna make some noise. I think they can make some noise.
Who, Chicago?
Tyler.
There we go. It was about the bet. There we go. About the bet.
Oh yeah, about they're not trying to make no bets with nobody.
Yeah, he know because he only believe in them niggas. The Bulls.
I think Memphis gonna make some noise. To be honest, I think Memphis gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Are we surprised? No.
We gotta.
I mean,
the schedule.
I mean, with all the narratives and all the hate, I mean, yeah.
Because they come a young team and they ain't gonna be ready for the playoffs. And Ja Morant, he's not, is he for real or
if they
not?
go further than Utah did,
I'm gonna just keep it at this. I think Utah.
I don't never believe in Utah.
I ain't saying I believe in them. I'm just saying they the dark horse of the West. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Over.
I like
them niggas just like
I don't trust Utah. I don't trust Utah.
I think Dallas, man. I think they
Utah just like the Nuggets every year. They be the best in the West.
Nah, the Nuggets a little bit better.
The Nuggets better. The Nuggets got to a Western Conference.
Yeah, they always better, but then they go out in the second round.
But they got injuries though. The Nuggets had to deal with.
The Jazz don't fear no. I don't think the Jazz fear nobody. I think the Nuggets do a little bit. I don't think the Jazz fear not now. So.
I don't know when this nigga Dylan Brooks. Hey, True, you still trying to do that trade? Dylan Brooks for Jaylen Brown.
You're not doing that, man.
And the mother
the Lakers get you Kendrick Nunn.
To the Western Conference Finals.
Lakers get you Kendrick Nunn.
You ain't trying to do that trade,
what? You ain't doing that, man.
Man, True, you hating, bro. Yo, Brad.
You talking about Jaylen Brown?
On the edge of the bed.
You talking about Jaylen Brown? The potential.
I'm trying to figure out what is he really hurt, man? Because he haven't played one game in the season. What's really going on with this guy? Knees.
You changed the whole
You talking about the playoffs, man? Stop bringing up a non-playoff team.
Actually, I think you got like ADHD, bro. You be like bouncing. Like we be
bad.
And then you jump to shit crazy.
No, but Sean,
I know I can't help. I go to different topics. My bad.
I was gonna say he has a bone bruise on his knee. That's the issue.
No, he got it. I ain't coming back to this.
Well, not to change subject, Sean. That's what they said, Lamar Jackson, but he out there playing right now.
Nah, well, Lamar Jackson on the Lakers, so
yeah,
he don't want to go to that shit.
I was saying,
but I'm saying a bone boot, that ain't no excuse. I'm saying Lamar did play. He passed it to the wide receivers and everything. I mean, running around like it's no tomorrow.
He get out there. They're gonna be booing him too. That shit gonna change. They're gonna be booing his ass.
Throwing popcorn at him.
Yeah, he's like, shit. All right, I might well just sit this one out. Shit. They ain't like they ain't making a play.
Nigga, I'm gonna treat this like a fashion show. Yeah, I'm just gonna come through with my fit.
I'm tired of seeing that shit, man. I'm tired of seeing that shit.
How we jumped? How we on this subject? It was because of Action Jackson.
No, I was gonna try to say.
We talk about the Lakers all night.
Yeah, we up there talking about playoff team. We up there.
I was gonna say trade. I was gonna try to say trade Kendrick Nunn for Dylan Brooks.
No Lakers talk. No Lakers talk. All right, bro.
Okay.
Like,
Dylan Brooks.
My bad.
Nah, because Lou said.
I was talking about.
Who's come out the West? He said. You said it's between the Grizzlies and the Suns, and then you was going to elaborate.
No, I was messing with True. I said we're gonna trade Dylan Brooks and Zaire Williams in the first round, in the Lakers' first round for Jaylen Brown. What's up, True?
We ain't doing that, man. We're not doing that.
That's actually not a bad deal, beyond.
Yeah, we've been telling True that.
True would be if they got Jaylen. True gonna be high if Jaylen Brown leave.
Dylan Brooks, Zaire Williams, and the Lakers' first round. We can't do it now because the first round over with, but a first round pick. I think we got New Orleans first round pick now.
First of all, you got to add some more picks in there for that. First of all, that's it.
Nah, we'll just drop. Jaylen Brown ain't worth all that. Now you tripping?
What do you mean? If Drew Holiday were for
what non-all-star you know is worth
don't do that shit.
Nah,
don't do
you just had it for it because he was
all-star.
Don't do that. I like Jaylen Brown. Don't do that. Don't do that because Drew Holiday they gave the Bucks getting the throwing 2 first-round draft picks for that.
Drew was an elite defender,
and unlike the Celtics, they won. So
and Jaylen Brown better than Drew Holiday ever was, but okay.
No, he's not.
I can't say that, man. You can't say that, True.
Jaylen Brown better than Drew Holiday, bro. Let's not even play that game.
True, you got to stop digging yourself in these holes, man.
Jaylen Brown better than Drew Holiday. Let's not do that.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Drew Holiday's a third option player. Drew Holiday's a third option.
Not this year.
He's a third option.
He was the second option on damn near the first option on Pelicans.
Man, you talking
how
about
old is Dylan Brooks? Citizen Lou.
That nigga not really better. That nigga.
He young.
Y'all niggas talking about Drew Holiday the same level with Jaylen Brown. Like, what y'all niggas watching?
Yes, you want to say Jaylen Brown better than defending champion is better than a non-all-star.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about because that don't make nothing. There's a lot of great players with championships.
Bro, you be quiet up there because the 76ers won.
Not Jaylen Brown
for some years.
I know they did. I say he couldn't carry him by himself. How Drew did.
Like I said, Drew Holiday made the Olympic team by default. Like other people.
He made it because he was better than Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown was hurt. Jaylen Brown. Hold on.
That's what we need.
Drew Holiday and Chris Milner. I'm gonna tell you the people that wasn't supposed to be on that Olympic team. Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday, and Zach LaVine. I think other names.
Twice.
Damn, True.
We all know Jaylen Brown should have made All-Star this year. It's a politics. I mean, when you wear Black Panther, I guess when you outspoken and wear Black Panther gear and all that shit, I guess I don't know.
Wow.
True. We all know. I don't know. What was missing for that Olympic team was playmaking and defense. What did Drew Holiday bring?
Both.
That team still struggled.
That team won gold. All I know is before Drew Holiday, they was losing Nigeria. After Drew Holiday, they didn't lose a game since.
All I know is he was there about the fall.
But they still was bad though for what their standards. I know what they.
That's one of the worst USA
Olympic teams. Damon Lillard, man. Damon Lillard was really bad.
Well, they all was bad almost.
That was one of the worst USA Olympic. That was one of the worst.
I'm just pointing out another facts that puts Drew Holiday.
Drew came in there and made them champions.
But Drew Holiday, hold on. Was Drew Holiday why would Drew Holiday any of the talks of being an All-Star this year? Was he or was he not? No, he wasn't. So that's not.
Jaylen Brown All-Star this year.
No, he was not, bro. He didn't. Okay, why are you saying Jaylen Brown was snubbed? Nobody saying Drew Holiday was. Well, let's not do that.
Actually, a lot of people were. A lot of people saying.
I don't know where their video was at. Where their video was at, man.
Brian Windhorst, Isaiah Thomas.
I don't. You talking about LeBron James?
Yeah, they had Drew Holiday, CA3 in the back, but they had Drew Holiday.
What's up, CA3?
Yeah, they had Drew Holiday top 10 point guards coming in this season.
Yeah, they was actually deciding
between.
between.
He should be that mean he's gonna be an All-Star.
That's true.
That don't mean I'm not denying that, but I don't mean he's gonna be an All-Star though. I mean that's.
No, I don't.
But I know this is LeBron Windhorst. You talking about LeBron James media?
I said I've been watching this crazy tournament this whole day, bro. It's been crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't get to watch it. I just got home.
Man, y'all been killing basketball reference so hard, man. They didn't added all these ads on there. Sturdy, you've been killing basketball reference.
You got subscription to it, Lou.
Nah, Ralph do. Ralph.
Yeah, yes, Ralph and Sturdy. Y'all done blown this damn site up, man. They didn't put all these ads on there. Y'all done killed this motherfucker.
I use NBA.
That shit kind of crazy. I remember there wasn't no ads on here.
Yeah,
I be on that shit.
I'm messing with Sturdy, but yeah, they got
Sturdy
ads.
is in the basketball reference. He they tech team.
He the spokesperson.
He said they tech team. He said
that's wild.
Yeah, Sturdy, you on A-Shoot, Sturdy. And Landa basketball. Sturdy got them off. You sponsored by them, Major Sturdy.
Damn, man.
I just Sturdy got all in his head. I think he got all this stuff in his head. He knows.
He ain't got all that in his head.
T-shirts.
I'm the best with Sturdy, man.
No, that's what's up.
I would try to.
I'm just trying to make.
Look up. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just trying to make people better. Like I'm sick of these weak ass arguments. And when people who try to argue for players, they can't even describe the players. They can't even describe the players' weaknesses and strengths. You know what I'm saying? Like they just keep regurgitating the same old shit. So that's why I just reply with facts. Like niggas lucky I'm not dropping links for film so they can break down how the dumb shit they keep saying. Like, oh, Jordan was this elite defender, this and third. I'm like, actually, nah, you look at the film, he was very good, but wasn't really that elite. Like, let's just like, but they wouldn't know that shit. They're gonna just fall for the same old narrative, emotional crap. But like, that's why I drop links for people and just speak with facts, because like it'll force people to like actually do their research and talk what they know.
Anthony Bennett better than I just seen that bullshit. I ain't about to read that shit.
Like true when he says Marcus Smart should be in consideration for Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But there's stats to back that up though.
And I actually know like nine ratings, defensive win shares, opponent field goal percentage, 9 deflections, steals. Like there's literally no defensive metric that puts Marcus Smart top 5 or top 10 to say that. So,
but being the best defender on the best defensive team,
and I told you before, non-bigs that have won the award recently, like Kawhi Leonard, Draymond Green, they have been. That's the biggest thing that's against Marcus Smart.
But here's the thing though, Kawhi Leonard has never been a good off ball defender. And Draymond Green campaigned. And Draymond Green campaigned for that award when he got it. To be fair. So it's like,
yeah, he won one. That's the point. But the point is,
he campaigned for it. He campaigned for it.
No, the point is true. Though, even when he doesn't win, he still is in consideration. Draymond Green for 4 years have been top 3 in Defensive Player of the Year votes. Marcus Smart's never been top 10.
He's been top 10, bro. I don't know why you lying.
Never been top 10.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Because now you lying.
All right, let's drop the link.
So a couple years ago, he wasn't top 10. He was like 6.
He got that shit on call. He baited you to be. He said drop the link. He already got
I forgot to drop the link. I know what it was. He was definitely top 10. Like, first of all, when D Wade on TNT called him should be one defensive player of the year. Let's not act like he can.
What you want me to say? I said
let's not act like he said a couple years ago.
True. I said he's up there with Thibault, Holiday as
He's
one of
better.
the,
He's better defensively than Thibault, bro.
and low key, DeJounte Murray as one of the elite defensive guards in the league. What else you want me to say?
He's better defender. He's a better defender than Thibault. That's not even true.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Okay, we can.
I mean, I don't know.
Numbers don't lie, like y'all say.
No,
numbers don't lie.
Oh,
that's what y'all say every time.
Numbers don't tell.
True.
Numbers,
Like I said, the nigga was trash. I say he's a great.
The numbers don't tell you. The numbers don't tell you the whole. The numbers don't tell you the whole story.
Don't tell the whole story. You gotta have
I mean,
context.
you get numbers. I'm not. I don't deny numbers, but numbers don't tell you the whole story.
We'll keep that same energy with other
I keep it, bro. I don't use just numbers, bro. See, that's the one thing. I'll use. Listen, I'll use facts. Period.
Can we use accolades like all defensive team? Did he make that last year?
Did he made it last year?
I know who did.
He was hurt last year. He missed games last year.
Okay.
He missed games last year. He missed games last year. What can you? I mean,
you like I'm saying something like just.
I don't understand. I don't understand that. How many all defensive first teams that Thibault made? How many? Can you ask me that?
His third year.
I don't give a damn how many years he played. What that be? Well, hold on. Since you said that, then don't compare him to Marcus Smart. How about that? Since you said that, you put it in the air, so don't compare him then. How about that? I mean, come on.
In his first 3 years on defense.
I'm gonna come on right now. Come on now, the man never even met a first team or defensive first team.
You still getting out the gutter for what you said earlier about Anthony.
Is Thibault gonna make first team this year? Is he gonna make first team this year?
Once again, he might.
I know he's not gonna make it over Marcus Smart. I know that. I know he's not gonna get more votes than Marcus Smart. I guarantee you. I guarantee. Well, why did this? Well, here's the thing. On NBA.com, I don't see Matisse Thibault name over Marcus Smart. I don't see it. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it over Marcus Smart. Just saying.
So y'all want to bet on that story? Who gonna make the MVP?
Man, no one cares.
Just saying. First team all defense.
True, I'm about to roll out, man.
Hey, before you go, Sean, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So in spades, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I call 5 and you call 5. Do you throw the cards in, or do you keep? It doesn't work like that, right? You got to keep.
No, you got to play that out.
I knew
No.
it. See,
now you play that out. No, you play that out.
See, I knew it. That's why I'm glad I walked off. Fuck to me. All right.
Why wouldn't you play it out? Because if you on the other side, you got nothing to lose.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
We just get 4 books and y'all stuck. That's easy.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. I was like, that don't make no sense. And then my people just try to bogart the game and you know what I'm saying, make their own rules so they can win. Like, no, I ain't finna play that game.
No. Now the catch is right. I'm sorry, just real quick. Do y'all play where if both teams combined don't bid a minimum number of books that you'll throw the hand in and start from scratch?
That's what they were trying to do. That's what they were trying to do, but I wasn't playing that.
Oh,
what they were trying to do.
Okay.
Because you got to steal bags, right? I was asking somebody else. Well, y'all play spades too.
Yeah. No, I mean, well, it depends. Some people don't do bags. I do bags. So like, because we're not finna play that game where you going.
But that's how I learned how to play with bags. So that's why I was like, I ain't playing nothing else. Cause
I play without bags. So.
Yeah, and do y'all play Joker, Deuce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I declare war.
I can play both. It don't matter.
Yeah, I prefer Joker, Deuce, but that's just me.
Yeah. Anyway, but all right, Sean, I'll get up with y'all, man. Hey,
man, I catch up with y'all, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right. All right, Sean.
Hey, did y'all already talk about us dropping Julio on them? Julio Jones?
Yeah, you want to?
We was actually waiting for you.
It wasn't that dead. Don't y'all still got to pay the man?
Man, I don't know, man. This season might be kind of rough.
You did all that cap for him. I told you about Julio Jones, man.
I don't think he was capping for him, man.
No, I wasn't really. I mean, he's still Julio. What you mean?
Nigga, you don't. Come on, don't do that, man. You don't. He's not on your team no more, man.
What did y'all give up for him, Citizen Lou?
First round.
No, it was the second round.
Oh, you got a
You give a first round for Julio?
Stop lying. True, it was the second round.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let's keep it. Hold on. That's still a lot. That second round still a lot for Julio Jones though. At that time, that's still a lot. He got free show.
That's actually reasonable. That's
That
reasonable.
was fucking. He didn't barely play.
No. I'm saying at that time, getting the second round was reasonable.
I know this. This is what I know. Falcons won that shit. They won that trade. I do know that they won that trade by far.
Yeah,
they won that.
We traded traded by Falcons with a 6th round pick for second round and a 4th round. Yeah, it was just a 4th round, a 2nd round. What you mean, fuck? It's fuck them picks, dog. What you talking about?
Man,
them picks will be adding up, Lou. Don't be like gonna be adding up.
Nah, their picks do be adding up. Man.
Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot coming up in this draft.
We got nothing now, so he released.
Then y'all ain't got no picks this draft.
Huh?
Y'all
I don't know. I wish Sean, but I could have asked Sean. I'm sure he'd be knowing.
You look that up. Yes, you can look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah. So I don't know what team Julio gonna go to. I guess Tom Brady gonna be asking for him.
Oh man, that should be. They gonna load that NFC South up. If Deshaun Watson go down there, man, I did not know the Saints was even on the table for him. I did not know that.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere. I hope he go to the Saints.
Yeah, I'd rather him go to the Saints. You're right. That's a more winning situation to me.
It don't matter, man. He just need a good team.
I'm gonna let y'all know. Sean Payton go to Cowboys. Listen,
don't say it.
Listen, bro. Listen, them motherfuckers might repeat, dog.
Hey, yo, Brad.
Oh, this nigga, man.
I know you did not just say that. What? Sean you ain't as crazy this, but look, I can't believe you said that.
Sean Payton go to the Cowboys is over.
Repeat my ass.
They might go twice. They gonna go to that bitch twice. Man, listen, y'all. Man, listen. All he need, man. That's all they need is a coach, man. McCarthy's fat ass ain't worth shit.
Hey, yo, bro. all I gotta say is this: Sean Payton. Hey, yo, Brad.
I mean, y'all could tell how many penalties the Cowboys got last year. That's just bad coaching, bad discipline.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you sure they're gonna be the same after they did let some pieces go? Gregory punked their ass. Are they still gonna be the same?
Dan Quinn left.
Yeah, the Dan Quinn left. Where he went to anyway?
They may hurt the defense.
So they might not be the same.
They got a bad secondary too. I'm not sure.
That'd be
true. They only got one good corner.
That'd be true in Cisco. They were hating on.
They only got one.
But
I'm
gonna
say this.
Other guy is terrible.
No, don't do that. Hold on. Let me make this. I ain't say that nigga was. I ain't say he ain't garbage. That's Cisco.
Y'all was saying that.
I say he was overrated. I ain't say he was garbage. That was Cisco said that shit.
That was Cisco. Yeah, you said
Cisco said he was the worst D-back in the league. I ain't say that shit, bro.
Okay. I thought you.
I think he was overrated. I ain't say he was trash. That's two different things.
Cisco said he get beat by any easy in and out move and shit. I was like,
that is a weakness in his game, though. But that being said, though, he is one of the best corners in the game. I still say he was overrated.
He's not light on his feet.
I don't have him over Jalen Ramsey.
He probably won't. Yeah, he probably won't get that many. They probably ain't gonna throw it his way. They might throw it his way. We'll see next season.
Here's the thing though: how his play style and how bad their secondary is. That's not effective, bro.
Yeah,
he can't be that aggressive and that secondary being bad like that.
Oh, he's a true corner. Okay.
You're a true corner.
No, like they basically mean like he like his best type of coverage is man, basically. Like he prefers one-on-one options.
He can play zone. He's just aggressive. We can play zone. But how they secondary he takes a lot of risks. So it's like
you can't do that with bad safeties, man.
He gets a lot of picks. He got a lot of picks, but like I said before, when he makes it, like I said, when you hit him with a couple, like depending on the, somebody called him some AJ Green did. AJ Green with a fucking a 1-2. It wasn't even a 1-2. It was a half, and like beat him.
Who that one dude that got all them pass interference calls on Thanksgiving? Who that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's his name? I forgot. Ain't he on the team?
Michael something, ain't it? Michael.
I forgot what his name was.
Michael. I want to say. I really want to say Phelps, but I know it's not like Phelps, like the swimmer, but it's like kind of similar. It's
hold on. What team is it?
On the Cowboys.
Cowboy.
Is it Pierce? Is it Pearson? No.
Was it Zach Brown?
No, is it Michael Pearson? No, no, he was remember he's on the Cowboys. He got all them
he was starting
passing.
corner.
Yeah, I'll just look up the Cowboys.
Dang, where's South when you need him?
I know, right?
Yeah, South would know.
When they needed him most, he vanished.
That nigga garbage. I know that. That nigga trash. Like
I'm looking at their roster right now.
Cisco said, trade Rondé the word D back in the league. I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, I ain't say that. I ain't going that far.
But then again, he a 49ers fan.
I ain't going that far now.
Well, Cisco can't talk 30 after what happened to them.
No, it wasn't Michael Parsons. It was what's his name? Michael Parsons was the linebacker.
Should go to that box score, man. You probably tell.
Wait, man.
You right, True. You right, True.
I forgot. Yeah, I'll go to that box.
I'm looking at it right now.
His name look for. I'm about to. Yeah, his name probably gonna look familiar. I don't still. It'd be probably still hard to find his name.
Yeah, Anthony Brown. Yeah, I was close.
Was it Anthony Brown? It was Anthony Brown.
Brown was bum.
It was Brown.
I don't know why. I thought it was.
Hey, he a bum.
I knew. I knew it was number 30. I knew who it was.
How did Baker Mayfield help the? Hold on.
He was getting fried.
How does Baker Mayfield trade help the Patriots? Like what?
No, I thought he was talking about. You talking about something else? And they talking about that Tommy and Kwame shit on the Mont channel. Y'all seen that?
Yeah, well, I didn't go over there.
So that dude skinny. That dude skinny now riding with Tommy.
Tommy now because
that shit funny as shit.
Yeah, they fell out. They fell out of something, and then Skinny giving all the tea on that nigga Kwame talking about.
That shit funny as shit.
Yeah, he giving out the tea.
He
talk about some Kwame really don't like. I don't know. He was just it was a lot of tea he was spilling. You know.
But my whole thing is this though. He really don't like. But like you was rocking with this dude like that nigga. Even people like that, I don't even ask for people like that because like you could fall out with somebody, but you were quick to do that, expose somebody like that. You was corny, man.
Yeah, they fell out. Well, I guess he called him out on live or something. I guess.
Kwame.
Yeah, they got into it on live. And
see, I know Kwame be how Kwame be talking. He be trying to belittle niggas, some niggas and shit. See, listen here, boy.
Wait, whoa. This shit turned left, what?
Actually, listen here, boy. See, listen, Skinny. I ain't gonna tell you again.
That's crazy how he spilled the tea on.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop giving niggas like Kwame like this much attention, man. Like,
but I'm telling you, man, that nigga
on the court.
That nigga Kwame really like. I ain't got no like fucking remorse or nothing. I don't give a fuck what he be. Them sob stories to my Jordan was bullying that nigga. That nigga Kwame I like hearing him on YouTube. Like, bro, I already I had no feelings for him prior. Like, we all knew he was trash, right? He just was a bust, right? But now, like, the more I hear him talking, I'm like, damn, this nigga don't take accountability for nothing. Like, that's why this nigga career was so ass. The nigga's a crybaby. The nigga's like he blame everybody. I hate niggas like this. So and I see where he at now.
Yo, that man, him and Gilbert got at it. That shit was funny as shit.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't watch it more than 5 minutes, man. I can't do the nigga drama. Like,
oh yeah.
I'm gonna see Lamont, man. Like, nah.
That nigga had that one. I can't lie. That, and then that little song he made, just a little fucking mistake that she made about Tommy, whatever.
What?
Yeah, he made a song about Tommy. It said, just a little fucking mistake down by the lake. Your name is Tammy.
What?
Yeah, it is funny. But so somebody else like put it on their YouTube channel and mixed it. And that nigga Kwame mad because he can't put it on iTunes because he don't know how. And the nigga who did it.
Google work, nigga. You dumb as hell.
And because he didn't mix it. Like the nigga who mixed it, like Kwame lazy. He don't know how to do none of this shit. He don't know how to edit. Nigga don't know how to do none of this shit. So somebody mixed it and put it on their channel.
Oh
man. And he got mad because he was trying to put it on his shit. Is you just a little fucking mistake? Down by the lake, your name is Tammy.
Yo, these niggas on YouTube making diss songs, bro. This shit is crazy, man.
It's funny too because Tommy get mad.
Yo, what you saying shit like that? Mark used to song naked, yo. Remember that, John?
Oh man.
No, what song that is? What?
Mark Houston was like,
oh, that Marcus Houston song.
Yeah, naked. Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, I know this. Oh yeah, that Marcus
Houston like that the way you say.
Now that shit. That nigga Tommy get mad at that shit, but they be calling like them trolls be calling in singing it. The nigga Tommy get mad.
Lamar got a full panel over there.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that video that Lamar dropped today?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, maybe I was in the chat with you.
About that little kid. Y'all saw they did the song on Bang Channel the other day.
Yeah, bro.
That don't go hard, yo.
Yeah, that shit do go hard.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't be drinking niggas on YouTube, man. That's fucked up, bro. Like,
hey, these niggas, man, like
that's how I was gonna do T Streets. I'm telling you.
Whatever, you better watch out. Ralph T Streets got his own channel. It's T Streets, man. You better watch out for T Streets, bro.
God damn, down. Like you can't even lose in debate no more, nigga. You gotta watch what you say, otherwise you gonna be merged. Niggas gonna.
Yeah, but it's a bit different though. The
I
energy,
say what they don't say.
The energy a bit different. Because you gotta think like everybody. Because 30, you gotta think, bro. It's like it's different because like everybody know. Let's keep real. Ticket built the nigga channel. The nigga rolled off Ticket Wave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it real, and everybody know him from that, and he kind of got enemies. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga say he gonna pistol whip Anti. Y'all remember that?
He said that.
Shit is wild, bro.
Who said that?
Y'all don't remember that shit?
Lou.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mookie said he gonna pistol whip Anti.
Oh, Mookie think he a gangster for real?
Nah, he's the wrong one. About that.
He said he's gonna choke me. I'm like, what?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he one of those nigga. Oh, I need on that channel and talk about his
So 30, you gotta understand. Everybody already don't like the nigga off that. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you know how like, let's say me and you joking, right? But everybody don't like me. You could say anything and niggas be like, ha, he roasted your bitch ass. Like just because nobody liked the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that's how everybody just started to pile on the nigga now because a lot of people don't like him.
Man, I don't trust nobody who say nigga literally every fucking line, bro. Like, damn, bro. Can you just have
that nigga illiterate, man. That nigga
niggas weird. Didn't I say he need to go back to English class? He need to go back to school.
Nah, I remember Tip. You were low key cooking his ass during that debate. Like he don't respect black men. I saw you like I'm
I want all that smoke with that Negro. I want the smoke. He claimed somebody else can't read. Oh, your ass definitely.
Like you were reading from a paper. You the PER of the like what are you talking about? Like,
and it don't help that all this is over Kawhi. Like nigga, it'd be different when niggas take a fair player Jordan.
All the players that you went Kawhi. You could have said at least KD. Like.
At least KD's understandable, bro. Like
you said Kawhi, like that's like baby Jordan. That's his baby Jordan. Man.
But see, sometimes
it's Kawhi.
But see, some niggas, man, they get so caught up in like not being called a dick rider that they'll just, you know what I mean? They want to be so contrarian that like they just end up.
But niggas was on that Kawhi Leonard wave though. Niggas was on that wave. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, after he won the Toronto,
I was on that way too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was on that way.
You right.
I never fell for it.
I would call that nigga Baby Jordan. Niggas was calling Baby Jordan. Niggas was casually saying that shit.
Nigga, they
casually was saying that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment during that time. There was like Max Kellerman. In hindsight, he was wilding, but he was like Kawhi's more clutch than Kobe. I was like, let's think about it for a moment. Like, I ain't say it is, it ain't. But at that time, I was like, let's think about that for a moment.
He said his peak level was better than Kobe peak. I'm like, yeah, he was wild saying that.
I never sipped the juice. I never sipped the juice. I never fell for it.
No, statistically, that one playoff run was better than any playoff run Kobe had.
I'm not debating that. I'm not going to debate that. Like, cause I mean, that's true. But like when he said his peak was better than Kobe peak, I was like, I don't
Answer
know
me
about
this:
that.
how long has that man been a superstar?
That's what I'm saying. I can't
2
even call
years,
him
right?
like he has superstar accolades and production when he plays, but he's not available enough to be considered a superstar to me. Like,
yeah,
man. Out of the 10 years Kawhi played, he only played more than 60 games 5 times.
Man, look, Andrew Wiggins got more points than him. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I know that's a casual take, but I'm always gonna mention that. I don't care. I'm always gonna say that.
Yeah, that's
Andrew Wiggins.
It's more so like players get they greatness get more so determined by like the level they peak and how to sustain that peak. So
hey, y'all, who is Sadiq Bey, y'all?
The nigga from the Pistons, right?
Yeah,
that's what I did. Yeah, they talking about he had 51 today or something. Like, who the fuck is Sadiq Bey, nigga? I don't know who the fuck is that.
Man, they passing around some special water around the NBA. What are they doing, bro?
These niggas got that. These niggas got that. The Monstar balls. These niggas using that shit. Some Space Jam shit.
No, so Sadiq Bey's a good player though. He can get.
I mean, I'm not even doubting that. I just,
you
know what I'm
50
saying?
point good.
I ain't never heard of him before.
I mean, he ain't 50 point good, but you know.
Well, ain't you from Detroit, huh? Ain't you from Detroit?
I'm a Detroit Pistons fan. Yeah,
that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
I'm glad you said that. Do you want Jeremy Grant for the near future, or do you care if you leave?
No, I don't care if he leaves. You can go.
I mean, at least you stand.
God damn, bro, how you saying like that as a Detroit fan?
At least you stand.
No, I don't. I just don't. I don't like his game for the. I don't like his game. I mean, to me, he's just. I mean, if you watch the Pistons, you will see what I'm talking about. He's really a ball stopper. Like honestly, like he's a volume shooter, and he kind of like stops. He stops the ball, bro. He's a ball stopper. If you watch him play.
Okay, he's Brandon Ingram East. Got it.
Yeah, that can play a little bit better defense than Brandon Ingram. That's basically what he is.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to again?
You talking about Jeremy Grant?
So he's a third option on the championship team.
But see, like I said, at least you stand on it. 30 Orlando Magic fan, and he over here in denial on Ted.
I mean, see, like
you know what I'm saying? 30 got a Cole Anthony jersey in there.
Cole Anthony jersey and some Timberland boots.
But like Jeremy Grant excels. Like Jeremy Grant excels better in that role that he was in with the Nuggets. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He's a third, fourth option. That's what he is.
But ain't it reported that that's what he want to be able to be, like a first or a second option or whatever?
But he's not that. So I don't want him.
No, I figured that. That's why I asked you. I don't think they really want him like that. I think they care about the youth over there.
They were trying to trade him.
Yeah, facts. I like Cade Cunningham a lot.
Damn, Did True just go to sleep?
Most likely.
K got it in him though.
True, I know you ain't go to sleep just like that. You was just
did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that?
I ain't hear.
Wait, he snored again.
Boy, he was just talking. He started snoring. He was snoring. True. I told y'all I do it, bro. That was y'all go play it, man. It was snoring while y'all talking.
So Luke, go ahead, open up the thing. You in charge of the chat. You in charge.
That nigga Cade had me watching Pistons games. I ain't watched a Piston game since I don't know when.
Yeah, Cade's a really good player, man. He's talented.
That nigga gonna be nice.
I mean, why they put this the worst game? They put these two niggas today, Detroit and Orlando. Nobody watched.
And nobody watched. I didn't even watch that BS, bro. Let's be. I watched March Madness.
Yeah, I ain't.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, did you fall asleep?
No. I walked away from my phone. My phone.
We thought you heard you snoring, boy.
March Madness,
man. Speaking of matchups, I just give me a finals rematch again. At this point, just give me them two niggas again. Start a new rivalry. Suns versus Bucks. Let me get round 2 of that. I don't even care about nobody else.
Suns don't deserve that. The Suns gonna get.
I don't like them niggas either. I can't. They just like the Clippers in a way where they act like they done something. Like They just be talking like they won. Them niggas had a parade. Them niggas had a parade for the Western Conference Final. For them winning the Western Conference Finals.
They
had a parade.
I ain't know that.
No, the niggas was outside in the car celebrating with the fans. Like, I was like, yo, y'all niggas know y'all got another series to play, right?
Shout out to the Bucks on winning, beating the dirtiest team in the league.
Yeah, just give me round 2 of that. Suns Bucks.
Old ass Chris Paul, and he had cut that shit off his head too. Talking about LeBron shit. God damn, that nigga shit.
Well, at least CP cut his low. Like he go low with that.
I don't give a fuck. You might as well
he
go
got the
baldy
Doc
with
Rivers
that.
like it's tattooed on there.
Nah, that shit corny. You might as well go baldy, man. You wasting a haircut. I'd be mad shit with the barber. Like, God damn, I gotta cut your
How
bullshit.
you wasting your cut if you getting bread?
Nah, a real barber going to what it is though. He ain't gonna just take your money, bro. So that's when you know nigga be taking your shit. Well, no nigga gonna be. That's when you know nigga be taking your shit off just because, bro.
My hair better than yours.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you don't trust people like that. A real barber will tell you what it is. Like, hey, this shit right here ain't gonna work. Like, for real, like nigga ain't no real. You ain't no real barber if you just let shit right. Like,
man, that's the worst shit in the world. Going to a new barber. That nigga put that shit in my beard. Like, yo, don't do that shit again, bro. I don't need that.
Oh, that spray.
Yeah, nigga, I'm like.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold it up. Sometimes hold on. I ain't gonna lie. If it's done right, hold on. If it's done right though. So here's the thing. You can.
I don't need it though. That's the thing. I don't need it.
Got no beard. So
he was just trying to do it for the Instagram.
Bro, I have more face hair than you do, bro. What are you talking about?
Low ass caterpillar mustache.
Bro, you first from you a Philly with no face hair, bro. Calm down, bro. You from Philly with no face hair, man. Calm down, bro. Calm down, man. Calm down, man.
You ain't got no facial hair.
Bro, I don't feel like putting my camera on right now. I got a beard right now, bro.
No, you don't, bro.
How much money you want to bet, Ralph?
Put your camera on.
No. How about that? You don't tell what to do.
Robert, why you talking about put that camera on?
How about you turn your camera on?
You go first.
Since Mr. X Fan of the Year, this new package, I got this phone now. That's why I'm doing this panels ass nigga. Come on, man.
I ain't never seen niggas wanting to see niggas so bad.
Yo, Lou, what's gonna be the new turn your camera on in metaverse? What's gonna be that phrase? Like
you in the metaverse? I'm right here. That's what I look like.
Nigga, show me your real house. Show me your real house.
Nigga, I pay for this shit. Nigga, here's my room.
These niggas tweaking, bro. Niggas dead paying like tens of thousands of dollars to be like have fake houses next to celebrities, bro.
But the thing is, it's so deep into the future that the end goal that they talking about is so early. They talking about that's gonna be like 2040 type shit that they trying to do. Like, I get it, trying to be early on it, but it's kind of early for some of that shit. They don't even have some of the technology that they need to do some of that shit yet.
Well, I'll still be alive. I'll still be alive at that time. Shoot, 20. You said 2040.
Shit, hopefully, nigga.
We're gonna
do
be
you
that.
mean hopefully true? Don't be
like tripping, fall off. You might run to the street.
We're gonna be that. We're gonna be that generation and be like, what the fuck these niggas doing, staying inside all day? Like, niggas weirdos.
Hey, nah. Our parents was wrong, nigga. They told us to get off that game, nigga. We should have stayed.
We already seen Ralph cut his
niggas making millions off that game.
Ralph had his camera on.
See, my thing, I'm trying to find out what that thing is now, so I don't be.
Ralph had his camera on.
I don't remember Ralph turning his camera on. Ralph,
Right
they
now,
said you had your camera on.
If somebody got a 15-year-old, shit, right now, it's YouTube and Twitch.
That's Ashton Jackson who like turning his camera on.
Where
is
your
that Kirby?
finger at?
I thought that was.
Where your finger at, nigga?
My bad. Shit.
You
right
from
there,
Philly.
like,
you were Philly with no belly or no figure, bro. Come on, bro.
It's the second chin. You're not gonna do that, bro. Like, you got face shit.
Like first of all, the fact that you have the nerve to rock that chin hair like that, I'm cutting that shit off. First of all, you gotta chill out, man. Come on, man.
Not going crazy right now.
Come on, man. And that's Beijing. Listen, you can't tell me that's not Beijing right there. You can't tell. Hold on, so that's not Beijing. That ain't Beijing on that hairline.
No, that's crazy.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. That's clean Beijing though. If that's Beijing, that's clean Beijing. But
it's
clean though. But hold on,
that's photo shoot worthy. That's photo shoot worthy.
That's what happened.
Beijing.
Can you
can tell
me
they
a
brought the
picture?
pro
Can you give me?
They brought the project for the doubt.
That's picture on front of the hair kit box.
Wait a minute, Rob. You said you wash your hair. Your hair came like that.
No, when you wash your hair every day, it shines.
You wash your hair every day.
That shit don't even shine.
Yeah.
That shit don't even shine.
That Mr. Big.
Why you wash your hair every day?
What the
You ain't supposed to wash your hair every day.
Yes, you can't. Yes, you
You know you're not. No, you're not, bro.
Cold water.
Bro, no, you're not. You're not supposed to wash your hair every day.
Wait. You don't use no cold water to wash
Hold
your
up,
hair.
it's not. Oh man, see, bro. Listen.
I don't put no heat to my hair every day, but I damn sure don't wash my hair in cold water when I go to the hair. No, you don't.
Hey, listen, hold on. Now I gotta tell you. Listen, truth be told, right? A fact about myself. I went to barbering school, so you're not going to tell me about.
You went to barbering school how many days? When you drop out? Come on. You ain't
how many days?
Yeah, it's not even called barber school. It's called fucking cosmetology school.
Niggas can't graduate.
Hold on. I went to a barbering school, bro.
Yeah, true. You gotta take that.
No, it's not called cosmetology. It's not. It's not called. It's not. It's not called cosmetology. That's totally. That's a different.
Man, why
shit.
I came back. I had left for a minute. I came. I see Ralph.
How you from Philly with no facial hair? That's I know. Shout out to King Kyle. He got no facial hair either though. That shit be crazy, man. Y'all niggas be Philly.
So you just stereotype Philly for having facial hair, huh?
Yeah, nigga, that shit crazy. That's out of pocket.
Make sense.
We got up north beef.
I just came back. I just see
North Carolina. Technically, where's the Pimp C? North Carolina, not the South. But that's another story. But anyway,
it's not the South. It's not.
Oh shit!
Like you live in the shithole, Little Delaware. Like nobody go there.
That's a damn lie. You know you lying. Hey,
only truckers go there to take a shit.
Hold on. Niggas gotta stop. Hold on. First and foremost, hold on. First and foremost, motherfucker gotta stop lying. Talking about people don't go to Delaware. Everybody migrates and goes to Delaware.
Y'all got a man-made beach.
Everybody, bro. I guarantee, bro. Hold on. I know
I'm not
a
making this
person.
shit up, Luke. Am I lying? It's 30 up in
Delaware.
Nah,
but
these got man-made beaches.
What's Delaware known for?
Dirty ass sewer water.
What do you mean Delaware? No, I mean they got no sales tax.
That's it.
I ain't say Delaware.
Wow.
I ain't say. What'd you say?
Well, I think y'all was about
Delaware.
I think y'all was about to end slavery before the Civil War. I think.
What you say? I don't know anything about that. I forgot about it. But wait, what'd you say? It was 30.
Our cheesesteaks make more than y'all whole county or whatever a year.
Damn, bro.
You just saying shit. You just saying shit though. Like you don't even like.
That's a fact. They sell more cheesesteaks in one day than y'all sell in a year.
Bro. You like, bro. You don't even know that's being. That's not. I don't even like, bro. You don't even. You just saying shit.
We got tourists here every day.
Is that something to brag?
Come get cheesesteak.
Like you just saying shit. I don't even know anything. Like.
You just saying
even if it was true though, like I wouldn't even care. You just blurting shit out. Like you just blurting shit out.
Hey, want to know another fact? Niggas visit the Rocky Steps more than they visit Delaware. That's a fact.
Nobody arguing. Nobody debating that.
How the fuck you visit an art museum steps?
More than you want. All I know is this. All I know.
Hey, wait. Hey,
all I know is this. But all I know is this. All I know is this. All I know is this. A lot of people from Philly live in Delaware. That's a fact.
Yeah, because it's easy to sell that stuff to y'all.
Now nigga was not. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You always saying some bullshit.
Y'all got them stuffers out there.
Love this no beef.
You never been in Delaware in your life, Ralph. I don't know what are you talking about.
Wait a minute, Ralph. Y'all still got that big drug problem y'all need to get. I just look at y'all.
I used to be in Philly. I used to be in Philly every week. Ralph, I used to be in Philly often.
But true. I'm trying to be objective here. Like I'm looking
at. Everything I said was a fact.
I'm looking at Delaware stats right now, and this shit ain't popping, bro. Like this shit ain't.
I know what I never said it was popular. All I said was this: everybody that's from.
Look up how many cheesesteaks we sell a day.
Bro, who gives a fuck about that shit, bro?
Hey,
Ralph.
We make more than their whole economy.
Hey, Ralph, you violated when you said truckers only go there to take a shit and piss. Hey, man.
That's a detour spot. To get to the major
That bit, okay,
bro,
that bit
you know what's fucked up?
said.
Low. Like no lie. Like literally the third site on Google, right? What is Delaware known for? Like they say, like in their third reason, there's like the second reason. There's like, yeah, in particular, Delaware is really known for its valway that connects between New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Maryland. Like,
I'm not no liar.
Like this
A
is the
lot of
second thing that they're known for.
a lot of people from different places live there though. I don't
Because it's
understand
easy
that.
to sell that stuff.
I mean, shout out Michael Blackson
What
lived there.
stuff,
Bro.
What
What are you talking? Michael
Hold on,
Blackson got a crib in what are you talking about? Michael Blackson got a crib in Delaware, bro.
Ralph is right. Like, and number 4 right here, Delaware is one of 4 of the 5 states that don't have sales tax. That's why
I said that. Yeah, Delaware don't have no sales tax.
Okay, what I mean, Tiff.
Bro, hold on, Ralph.
My
Like,
fault.
y'all in the same boat as Montana, New Hampshire, Alaska, and Oregon.
Now, all that being said, Oregon probably the best on that list, right?
Because of Nike. That's it.
Everywhere else, come on, bro. Nigga not visiting Montana. Nigga ain't riding not New Hampshire over there. Come on,
people going to Alaska for them crab legs like Sturdy
no, fuck they don't. Nobody go to
That's
Alaska for just get crab legs. What are you talking about?
Nobody go to Alaska for no crab legs.
But niggas are going to
You can
Alaska
always say some
because
random.
niggas getting
You
paid
can
to
always
live
say
in
some
Alaska.
random dumb shit, man. You can always say some.
Yeah, they pay to live in Alaska. Who wants to live in Alaska?
Bro, I'd be
I'm
damned
only
to
going
go.
there for.
Bro, I'd be damned to go to cold ass Alaska just for some damn crab legs, bro. Fuck no.
Okay, back to shithole Delaware.
Philly dirty as shit. Like, I don't know what are you talking about.
What that mean? I'm not dirty. I'm gonna fuck.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
like
that
New
shit,
York dirty as shit.
I'm loving
Is
this.
Sturdy dirty? No.
A lot of niggas
You
from
said
Philly
what?
live in.
What
A lot of niggas.
What do you say?
I said Sturdy from New York. Is he dirty? I said no.
Man,
So
listen.
what
All
that
I know
mean?
is
Because your
this.
city dirty. That don't
Y'all
mean
got
shit.
horrible parking too, but anyway.
Yeah, but we got the #1 TV show. One of them.
Y'all
Parking
don't.
Wars.
No, y'all
Parking Wars.
don't.
What what TV show?
I said one of the #1 TV show. Parking Wars.
That
And
was
it's
corny.
always sunny in
That
Philadelphia.
was corny.
It's always sunny in California. I mean, in Philly.
that is a good show. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That is.
I was about to say Parking Wars. I'm like, what? Like,
I never saw Parking Wars.
No, I never seen Parking
Nah.
Wars.
But the parking authority, like they boot your shit, is a Philly, is like they like it's on. I think it's on A&E.
A&E.
Yeah.
I don't watch
Parking
that on
Authority,
A&E. I
Philadelphia
watch
You know
Parking
it should be. You know
A&E.
it should be an A&E. You're not Philly.
I seen
You know it should be an A&E. A show with Philly niggas with no beard. Man, shut up, man. You are.
You mad because I baked your town?
You ain't big. That's not. That's a state, nigga.
All right,
That's a
so what?
state.
No, you
That's
might
a
as well be a
state.
town. That's not a state. Y'all don't bring
It's
enough
a.
money in
It's a state.
to compete with the states. Y'all don't bring
It's a
enough
state,
money.
bro.
It's a
Delaware's
state,
state.
Ralph.
Oh, like I said, Tiff and Lou.
I'm gonna give you this. And this gonna probably win you some money. Like Delaware was the first official state of the country.
Yeah, of course. I mean, everybody should know
And we're
that.
the first presidential city. What that mean?
Unfortunately, Joe Biden is true. I got to give you negative points for that. you get the
You lose
minus
points for
100
that. Yeah,
for that.
that's y'all Troy Aikman. Yeah, you lose points for that.
I don't lose points for nothing. Cause a lot of niggas
what
Philly
I mean,
vote for that
like,
nigga. A lot of niggas Philly vote for that nigga.
He still got a house out there.
All I do know is this: it's a lot of people in Philly lives in Delaware, and that's a fact.
Tiff and Lou, like I mean, and Lou, like you can contest this. You know how like up north people come down like south to sell drugs and shit. That's what the East Coast do. They go to Delaware.
No, the South went up to the North to sell drugs. I told y'all, if you look at all those gangsters that y'all
Lou,
love,
watch it, okay.
Ralph, what are you talking about?
If you look at all them OG gangster movies, they all
That's
came
not
from
a fact, bro.
Bro, there's more money up north. Why would they go to the South to sell the drugs?
That is.
Yeah, the North don't do nothing south and tell us how much they missed in the
I
North.
don't know any notorious drug dealers that's technically from the South that made money down south.
Frank Lucas.
Frank
Lucas, but Frank Lucas got big.
Went to New
Hold on,
York,
I don't count Frank Lucas. I don't necessarily count Frank Lucas.
Bro, you could do all of them, bro. Like not even like the people who did Sugar Hill. They was from I believe it was Greenville.
You gonna be technical. You being technical.
The Chambers brothers.
I'm talking about people. That was doing it strictly in the South.
No, I mean the market is up north. The market is up north.
That ain't necessarily true. Cause BMF was Midwest.
Yeah, I'm about to say BMF was
BMF was Midwest, West Coast.
Well, Chicago.
And it was down south.
Okay, I mean they was from the South though. So which y'all
Delaware.
No, BMF when they was in Detroit.
Yeah, they was in Detroit. That's where he started. That's where they're born and raised at. They learned from what you call it.
That's what the crack
They
epicenter
learned from the best friends in them from Detroit.
Yeah, Freeway Ricky Walls. He's from LA.
That's where the FBI started.
No, actually, he's from down south. He moved to LA.
Who? Freeway?
Rick Ross.
He is. Oh, he from the South. Oh.
Let him live phony, Ralph. Just let him live phony.
Don't do that. He don't even claim down south. Don't do that.
But let him live phony.
That nigga claim LA. That nigga claim LA. What are you talking about?
Let him live phony.
He said he moved to LA.
Hold on, Ralph. I just looked it up, Ralph, and you a liar, bro. That nigga born in LA, bro. You nigga be lying. Nigga be lying. I'm looking at it right now. Nigga be lying, bro. All right, bro.
Once again, I never decided where he's from, but he does claim the South too. We're not doing that.
Who? Freeway Ricky Ross?
He was born down south.
Oh,
bro. Well, you talking about the rapper, bro. I'm talking about the drug dealer, bro.
Oh, never mind that. Okay, the rapper. Okay, I thought.
Yeah, we were just
I
was talking about the real
Rick Ross. The real Rick Ross. So he wasn't from LA. Come on, don't do that, man. Nigga from LA, bro.
He literally said he was born down south.
Where? Who? I'm talking about the real Rick Ross, bro.
Texas. Freeway Rick Ross, Tarut, Texas.
Where do you see that at, bro? Where do you see that, bro?
Did he move there when he was a toddler or something, Ralph? Or what?
No, the one I'm
looking at his mama who was a baby.
Bro, I'm looking at his wiki page right now.
Yeah, it say Los Angeles. What I'm looking at.
I don't know what are you talking about. They said his Ross attendant.
Go down to.
Nigga, I watched interviews when he was talking. What are you talking about, bro?
I watched interviews when he said
he started selling drugs. He was like 16, 13 years old. What are you talking about?
Oh, nobody said he don't claim LA or whatever he's from, but he was born down south.
From, bro? He's from LA, bro. Stop it, bro. He didn't have an education, bro. All right, bro.
Nobody said where he's from. I said he was born down south. Being born where you and where
you say it say he's born in LA, bro. I don't know where you found that shit. You just be making shit up, bro.
No, I'm not. I just told you where to find it at.
Actually, nah. Ralph not tweaking.
I'm looking at it too. It say born in LA.
Nah, which one's your own, man?
Man, it's Freeway Rick Ross.
It says where he's from.
I'm Freeway Rick Ross.
What site they got on? Because this is getting me.
I'm on Wikipedia. Ricky Donnell Ross.
Nah, even Wikipedia says he's from Texas.
I don't know what y'all niggas looking at. Do y'all look at the wrong Ricky? Does it say he a drug? Do we say he a drug trafficker? The one y'all look at? Y'all looking at some accountant nigga or something? This is not the same Freeway.
No, Richard Darnell Ross.
Because I always thought he was from LA. Yeah.
No, Richard Darnell Ross, right? 62 years old.
I'm putting
Ricky.
How y'all there on fight? This is the craziest. Come on, y'all.
Let me look. All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm putting mine.
Where was the?
Like that's straight Google right there. That's straight Google.
All right, I'm gonna look at the one you got.
Damn, why can't I scroll up to yours? It's bullshit. I got it.
Oh, your shit say that too. Wow, that's interesting. Huh?
What?
Niggas lying.
Yeah, his shit. No, it do say Texas on the one you sent me.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
But look at the one I sent you.
Yeah, it says Los Angeles.
Yeah,
nah, all you do, hold
it's
up,
dead ass.
man.
Like,
This is ridiculous,
that's he not. Yeah, the one
That
sturdy
is kind of ridiculous,
this
but
shit say Texas.
I've seen
But the one I see
here's
say
the
LA. That's crazy.
but here's the thing, though. I've heard
They got
interviews.
where he from and where he born, two different places. That's what it is.
I heard interviews. But I heard interviews.
No, I heard
that nigga was
interviews
born
that.
in LA,
No, I'm
bro.
saying like what Ralph was saying. I heard interviews like he did come from the South though. That's what, like. But I wanted to verify.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he grew up in LA though. Like, he grew up and did all this shit in LA.
I said that.
Man,
I said he was born
you said a
down
lot of
south.
bullshit. You said a lot of
No,
bullshit
I don't
on
say
stage,
bullshit.
man.
You just can't. You just went to the first.
Come on, you move the goalposts every time you be wrong. Don't do that, bro.
Did I move the goalposts?
Hey, but started when you click on it, the one you sent me, if you click on the Wikipedia link, it do go to the one I sent you where it say LA. He was born in LA. That's interesting. So that goes to show these LA. I mean, these Wikipedia shit must not be. This shit.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's shit interesting.
I can pull up interviews of him saying the same thing.
No, to be honest with you, like
niggas lie and say, my fault.
Only time like information like that is good is when it's like public record. Like outside, like even then, I don't even look up people's salaries or like net gross, none of that shit like that, because it's not accurate. Like some of that shit is not accurate.
Yeah, I mean, and then why are we over here claiming drug dealers? Like,
I'm not. I ain't even bring him up.
That's you did, Ralph. You smooth did. You started. You brought the whole conversation in.
What are you talking about?
All
I said was
you said something about they people go to Delaware or so that. So what do you brought that in the whole conversation?
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't bring up his name.
Yes, you did, bro. All right.
Bring that tape back.
And y'all got hardware education down there in Philly too. So you don't want to talk about that shit.
Y'all do. Y'all got brother.
Y'all don't want to talk about.
Umar.
Boy, you my brother Omar. Brother Umar is from Philly, Ralph. He's from Philly.
That's cool. That's cool. Don't even exist.
Was a elite school, so I don't know.
Bro, Delaware.
At least
Delaware. Hold on. Delaware education system is better than Philly. Let's not play that game.
I went to a former NFL player school, and I went.
What's that supposed to mean? You keep saying that shit like that. What is that supposed to mean?
That's an elite education, nigga. That's privilege.
No, it don't. That does not mean you get elite education.
Yes, it is.
Stop lying.
Yes, it do.
Okay. What?
So is okay? Is Jalen Brown? I mean Jalen Rose and LeBron school elite education?
I can't speak on that, but I know they get like a scholarship.
Well, let's be honest. They didn't really go to school. Let's just be honest. Them niggas weren't going to class. They was hooping. They just keep.
I'm talking about the schools that they currently.
He's talking about their schools. I guess.
About the private schools.
You.
Thank you. Yo, do you think?
Bro,
Bill
what
Gates
school do you? What school do you go? What school do you? Hold on. What school do you?
No, hold on. Let me real quick. You think Bill Gates would build a shitty school?
Well, let me ask you this though. Well, it's kind of like, you know how you go to school and it says like George Washington Carver High School. The school can still be shitty because it's still a public school.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Where
we got a
right
school.
now?
They had a school in DC called Duke Ellington School of Arts. It's a public school though.
Different. I'm talking about.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Ralph. Because since Philly is known for having schools being shut down, where's your school at now?
Man, my school ain't shut down. I type in school of the future. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's still up.
Nigga, we learned that. That's why I knew so much about that code and shit. Remember how you was on your panel, Lou? We learned coding and all that shit in school.
No, I believe you.
That was back in 2011.
I'm gonna keep it. I mean, look, I'm looking at the school. I see it right here.
High School of the Future.
Yeah, I pulled it up.
Yeah,
I mean, I remember
High School of the Future.
I remember you talked about it. I mean, look, I ain't even saying because you know what I'm saying. Your school can, you know what I mean. Math is math, no matter where you go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Like we had bio lab, chemistry. We had,
bro, you can look, but
Did y'all have political science in y'all high school? No.
Yes,
What are
I
you
did. And
talking
I went
about?
to a
Hold on,
public school. I did
I
have that route.
bro.
I
Here's
had
that,
political
bro.
science.
Hold on, Ralph.
I had one
Hold
too.
on, Ralph. You, bro.
Yeah, so just saying
Niggas
because
banging school.
I went to a public school. They did
There's
teach
schools.
certain things.
There's schools.
Ralph proud of his school, man. Ralph got
There's schools in Delaware that's nationally ranked, bro.
No,
The
I
school
said, did
system.
you go there
What
though?
school you
There's
went to,
schools.
nigga?
I said you.
Nigga,
Okay.
What you
he
had for
talking about
first
what
period,
schools
nigga?
rank. I'm talking about your school, the school shit you
I'm
went to.
more. How about this? I'm more educated than the regular person that nigga from Philly. How about that? I mean, that's that go in the Philly school system. How about that? I mean,
Did y'all have culinary in y'all school? Did y'all
bro,
have swimming? Did y'all have all this?
you know what a Votech? You know what a Votech
Bro,
school is?
most schools have that shit, bro.
Yes,
You know what a vote?
Ralph. I went to a public school. My school had we was
That's back
we
in
won
your
in
day. We talking
swimming.
about
We had a
now.
swimming pool. We
Since we
won in
talking about
swimming
now,
one
not
year.
back in your day.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. I ain't that damn old now. Wait a minute.
I'm not trying to be smart.
Even now, bro, most schools have
I'm
that
talking
shit,
about in
bro.
the 2010s. We all graduated on this panel in the 2010s.
Hey, what's
Most
the name of
schools have that
that
shit,
what's the name
bro.
of that black movie about the black swim team?
The John that was in Philly.
Pride, the movie Pride. You
Yeah,
talking about?
Yeah, was Terrence Howard or
Yeah, he was saying Turn Howard.
Yeah.
See, that was a good
Terrence
movie.
Howard,
That's a
yeah.
good. I love that movie.
Who got
I had
Delaware?
pride,
Who
man.
made movies in Delaware about Delaware? Nobody.
I had pride.
Mississippi got a lot of
Ralph,
it's cheap as hell making movies.
I think you want to leave it alone because
We
I can
got
name some
Rocky.
things
We
y'all
got
should be proud
Creed.
of.
I can name all this shit.
Yeah, in your Philly school system
Y'all
is still.
should be proud of
Hold on,
the
in
Black
your schools.
Mafia and the Junior Black Mafia. I
Hold
think y'all
on,
should be proud of them.
hold on. In the school system down there is still trash. All
And the
that shit
school
you just
system
said.
so bad. How come Temple, Drexel, and all these
You're
colleges
talking about
is high
colleges, bro. Let's
private?
not play that
It's
game, bro.
still our school. It's still school system.
You naming colleges, bro. Like let's not do that, bro.
Our performing arts is one of the best schools. Y'all don't got them performing arts schools.
Okay.
That's elite.
Bro, you ever heard of a Votech school?
Will Smith went to public school. Look at him now. We got a lot of people. Will Chamberlain. Look at him now.
But that's the point you're making. But that's the point, Ralph. You acting like people who went to public school are not.
Y'all want to know who the most famous person from Delaware? Della Don. Della Don, the shorty from the WNBA. Them and Joe Biden. And the most famous people from Delaware.
Bones Highland is more famous than Della Don right now,
like,
bro.
come on. No, he's not.
Yes, he is, bro.
This
He
nigga
gets more love.
he just got
Bones
big.
Highland, bro. I promise you, Bones Highland get more love than Della Don in Delaware. I promise you that, bro.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, Bones Highland, 3 people. Wow. We got Will Smith. We got Wilt. We got Bill Cosby.
Yeah, you know DJ Jazz. Hey, you know DJ Jazzy Jeff.
We got DJ Jazzy Jeff.
You know where he live at? You know where he live at?
It don't matter where he live at. Where he's from.
Now it don't matter. You know where he live at. Okay.
I'm sure he got a house here too. I guess he live in Delaware. I don't know.
He lives in Delaware. He's been living in Delaware for years, bro.
But where's he from though? What's Philadelphia?
Well, okay, that being said, hold on. That being said, if Delaware ain't shit, why he don't just live in Philly? I forgot.
It's higher.
Biden just was just the center of Delaware, right?
Yeah, because he
He
wasn't
has a
born
house in
and
Delaware.
raised.
He goes back and forth. He always go back and forth.
Yeah,
You know,
I
so that shit
don't
weird.
think he's from Delaware.
More cheaper spot.
He made his name. He made his name in Delaware though. He's from somewhere in Pennsylvania though.
Okay.
Don't you think DJ Jazzy Jeff can afford a nice house in Jersey? I think so. $1 million home. I think
Who wants to live in Philly? Who sitting and say I want to live in Philly? Like that's a dream home.
A lot of people live in Philly. Will Smith got a spot here in Philly.
That nigga barely be there.
I'm gonna say he got a spot in Philly.
Uzi still live in Philly.
And all that being said, Ralph, y'all school system is still trash.
I want to know how they trash and they still got famous and elite people, senators and stuff graduating from these so-called trash schools and being more successful than anybody in Delaware combined.
How y'all got more rappers and ladies? Y'all got more.
We got more pro NBA players.
Why y'all got all them rappers? Why y'all all them rappers and none of them made it out? You got more rappers than anybody in any city, And none of them niggas does anything.
He's not making sense. You see the argument he trying to put up? Dumb stuff. I'm talking real spill. Holyfield. Our cheesesteak is more famous than your most famous people.
Bro, this is like the fourth time this man brought up cheesesteak.
Why you keep bringing up cheesesteak, bro?
You know what the crazy thing is about a cheesesteak, though?
Mumble sauce better than your some forms of your
you know
damn
what's crazy?
cheesesteaks.
Ain't that's crazy though?
Hey, but what up, J Mac? J Mac in the building. But you know what's crazy?
What up, J Mac?
Cause y'all gonna stop this North hate. Y'all gotta stop this because these South people gonna try to jump us, and we got to be prepared.
We just sitting in the back watching y'all eat. Hey, J Mac and Illis, we just in the back watching them go at each other. We just chilling.
I mean,
hey, look, I'm just here for
J Mac.
That Norfolk
and Ralph and True, y'all stop it.
Loving that Norfolk
J
North
Mac
vibe.
for the panel. Where y'all
hold on. It was the king. The South don't even claim you.
Hey, look, Illis, don't let him out the pot. Illis,
hold on. But what's Mississippi? Hold on.
I don't care.
Hold on.
No. Go ahead, True. Go ahead.
Hold on. I got a real question.
You rather eat a cheesesteak?
Is the Mississippi Eastern Standard Time?
Be quiet here. We about to change.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. I got a legit question.
Yeah, talk to him.
Is it Mississippi Eastern Standard Time?
No, it's Central Time. Look at you.
Is it?
Yes,
it's Central.
Are you sure you
using Pimp C talking points now?
Get back in Central Time for real?
No, Mississippi, bro. Georgia, Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, and Texas, and Arkansas and Tennessee, South Tennessee is all Central Time.
I'm in Central Time, bro.
Now, Georgia Eastern Time.
So J Mac, y'all know J Mac not in the South. It was the king.
No, Atlanta is
according to Pimp C. According to Pimp C, I mean, I ain't.
According to Pimp C, what?
But hold on, True.
Y'all ain't the South, man.
That's true. That's dumb because Chicago.
You know damn well.
But you come on, look at it. They Midwest though.
That's what you get for listening to a rapper Pimp.
And you know,
niggas don't know
damn
shit
well
about
we was talking about.
But he's from the South. Okay, so y'all. So what does that tell me about y'all club?
Hold on, we ain't the one quoting them. True, the one quoting them. We ain't quoting them. We ain't never.
True, I ain't the one cooking you.
You got that Delaware gumbo.
True, and you better start quoting.
And plus, we talking about Southern in relation to North.
Hold on, Philly cheesesteak or live in Delaware.
And Rob, you don't shut up about that Philly cheesesteak. I'm gonna start cooking your ass.
So here's the thing, though.
Cheesesteak or fried onions, salt, pepper, ketchup,
here's the thing.
Or live in Delaware.
I know J Mac. First of all, people from Florida don't even know how to eat crabs, man. So saying they got the best seafood, they don't even know how to eat crabs, right?
Man, you out your mind, bro.
Lamar. Actually, I seen your video, Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson can't eat crabs, right, man? I seen the video, man.
Lamar Jackson is your age. That'll tell you everything.
We
know how to eat crabs.
Hey, what you mean by that, J Mac? Hold on. What you mean? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, J Mac. That was well, you said your age. Hold on, J Mac. That felt like
Well, Lou, he is a senior citizen, so you know.
Hey, J Mac, that was a slight drive by.
Man,
no, wasn't Lou. This what this. I
be in crash since I was like 5-6 years old, man. Come on, man.
This is it's the same parallel. He talking about Pimp C. Pimp C is one dude. He don't know everything about everything. The same way we got beaches, we got water, we got crabs. People go fishing down here all the time. But the younger people used to go fishing way more than the younger people do now because they're in the social media.
I was really just messing with you.
Yeah, I know. But I got an answer for you. That's all it is.
You're right though. That was just like, hold on, wait a minute. You said your age. Wait a minute.
I wasn't going because it's like this. Like in sports, I always get True credit for always doing his homework. True know about some of the the all-time greats more than us old heads sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I go. I always give props for that.
Hey, Jay, man, let me ask you a question. I gotta ask you. So was I wrong for leaving the spades table? All right, so we were playing spades, and my cousin was trying to bogart and make these bullshit ass rules, talking about some. So it was our turn, I said we got 5. And then he went and said we got 5. He said throw the hands. I said, oh, whoa, hold on, nigga. We ain't playing that type of spade. He talking about that's how they play at the casino. No, the fuck they don't.
No, they don't. Did he just throw it in? Did he just throw it?
Yeah, he tried to throw it in.
Yeah, I'd have quit too.
Yeah, I got up and
I'd have
left.
quit
I
too.
said, yeah, I got up and left. I said, no, I'm good.
Man, y'all know how that shit goes, boy. Black niggas in some damn.
Yeah, that's the rules that if you don't have more than 10 books combined, then you throw the hand in and you just count the points.
Boy, be cheating like a motherfucker.
I said no. I said no because I was like, I'm good.
Niggas really be making up their own rules.
Crazy.
That's awful.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, J Mac. Because at first they was like, man, come on, come back. I was like, nah, I ain't finna come back. I'm finna sit right here on the computer. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Ain't true.
What y'all been cooking on, man? I've been messing around listening to Lamar and Wally and them, man. Talk about the Tommy and Kwame.
Yeah, that's about that Kwame shit.
Hold on, Lamar. Chicago State.
Nah, he was actually being a little calm today. He was actually kicking some back.
He wasn't drinking probably.
Nah, he probably drinking.
He wasn't off that gin and juice.
Nah, he probably drinking. Ain't no doubt about it. He's probably
from the Berry Farm.
He ain't from Berry Farm. That's not what he said. Get it right.
Yes, he is. Man, yes, he is. Man.
First of all, I don't know what Wally's. First of all, Berry
I
Farm.
bet you won't talk like
the
that.
basketball court is
I bet you
still
won't
there,
say
but Berry
nothing.
Farm has been gone for years. They've been tore that down. I don't know
the
what
basketball court.
I'm gonna get my
the
son.
basketball court probably still there,
put
but
on them
Berry
gloves.
Farms is not there anymore. They've been tore that down and took them people out that neighborhood.
He said,
Hey, listen.
Going to a spot.
Now that is the hood of DC. Now that's I tell you that.
Every major city got one of them. Like in Atlanta, is run and shoot. And it used to be 24 hours, and you can go in there, and you'll see any NBA man. You can see damn near any NBA player you ever wanted to see come through there. And the local legends.
Hey, I got a master's, Lamont.
Yeah, it ain't no joke.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That nigga brag about master's degree more than anybody I know, man. I swear, I got a master's.
He wants you to know he got a master. Master goods to him.
Hey, true. I want to let you know something, man. I don't believe Marcus Smart committed a dirty play, bro.
Yeah, they was tripping on that early.
I was watching on NBA TV. I forgot the dude's name. He was a former player. It was saying I don't even like when they say the dangerous, like they call him. Oh, it was a dangerous, like because it's a slight jab. When they
went for the
say
ball,
it's a dangerous play.
He went for the ball.
Look, it's not a coach. It ain't a coach, man. When I was in high school, we used to have a drill where two people line up with each other. Coach just roll the ball down the damn court.
That's what
You got to run down that motherfucking dive at it and go
Right.
get it. First person to go get it is they win.
Hey, J Man, don't they
That
teach you
shit
how to
hurt.
flop?
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, they taught
My
us.
bad.
Yeah, they taught us how to fight through screens and shit too. Like
Right.
like really go through niggas on screens.
It's a physical ass game.
Yeah, that's what's funny about people because like basketball, you ain't got no pads. You know what I'm saying?
That shit hurt. Don't that shit hurt?
Man, that shit hurt, man. I was telling him earlier. Nigga said, I remember nigga. I was in JV. I guess he was JV. He looked like he was about 30, but he was out there playing with us. That nigga set a screen on me, J Mac. Nigga, my neck cracked. I was on the ground. I ain't see this shit coming. I was like, oh my. He laid my ass
That's the word. You don't see the screen coming. That's the word.
That's the word.
Hall of Fame.
You gotta think, man.
I say we don't see a screen coming, man.
Hall of Fame screen, nigga. I was on the
You got
ground.
we don't call them screens.
That's
That's why you got
facts.
call. That's why you always got to call them screens out, man.
Nah, that's not even though even if you see it true, you still got to go around it.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what I do.
That requires you to bump into the guy, then kind of brush around him. But by the time the game over with, or you through playing for the day, you don't even realize how many times you've been bowled in the chest.
But you
know what I'm saying?
But you know
bowled
what,
in the back, all kind of shit.
After that shit, though, I hit that weight room when nigga wasn't nobody hit me like that no more, nigga.
Yes,
I know
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now I set them screens now. I be laying motherfuckers out.
What you got brick wall, Lou?
What's up, bro?
You got brick wall.
Man, I got a, you know what I'm saying? I got a screen door, you know what I'm saying? Nigga can't, you know what I'm saying? I got a sliding door, you know what I mean? I ain't got a
Yeah,
brick wall.
I got, man. My
No,
pick
you know
dodge,
what? I got a slight brick wall. I got a slight brick
No,
wall.
I'm saying, did you get brick
my pick
wall?
dodge on my pick dodge on Hall of
Yes.
Fame, man. My
Yes,
pick dodge
yes.
on Hall of Fame.
Yes, I did get brick wall.
Oh,
I was
rookie.
but I was playing, you know, I was JV. I was in like 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing varsity in 9th grade. And then I was still little. But then I started playing more in 10th grade and I got bigger and shit.
You made varsity in 9th grade?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I made it in 10th.
But you know, at the same time too, I wasn't getting that much burn in 9th grade. And then 10th grade is when I started getting more time. And then I was like 6 man really. Then I started starting 11th and 12th grade.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up, man.
But when I was in 10th grade, we was playing against motherfuckers like ranked niggas. Like one dude, he's supposed to go to Memphis. I don't know what happened. He was like the #1 high school dude in the state in the country. He's supposed to go to Memphis, but I guess in grade they said he made like an 8 on his ACT, so he couldn't go.
What? What did you say he made? A what?
They said he made an 8 on his ACT, so he couldn't go to Memphis.
Oh, hell no, he can't go.
You're right. All he got with his name right. That nigga didn't know Steph.
How can you even get an 8? How can you do that
That's
like
impossible.
without trying?
Do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I think that was the joke, but that nigga was kind of dumb. There was another cat named Shaughnessy Smith. He was averaging, I think he had like 40 something against us, man. It was crazy. I was like, damn, we can't catch a break. Then Rodney Hood, that nigga put up crazy numbers on our ass. God damn.
Oh, y'all play Rodney Hood?
Yeah, man. This nigga, that shit wasn't even fair though. But and that's why it's so funny. Like a nigga like that cooked us in high school. He can't even really get in the NBA now. That's just gonna show. It's really levels.
That shit is real, man.
Bro, it's really levels to this shit.
It is. It
honestly,
is.
The reason for the Rodney Hood's downfall is because injuries. Really,
yeah, I think so too. Because he was nice. I mean, he was playing point at 6'8". You know what I mean? Just could shoot. He was left-handed too. So I mean, I thought he was gonna be. I remember when he was on the Cavs, they went to the final. Like, hey, let's go, Roddy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I still, I ain't got no ill will toward. He's still a cool dude.
Yeah,
nigga was just.
I was in the same class as Deion Waiters and shit.
Oh,
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you know what? That's why I tell you the dude I was in the Navy with the dude I told you from South Philly. He went to school with Deion Waiters. That's why I thought you might have. He went to school.
That
with
nigga
him.
was cold as hell.
Man, I bet you. I want to see some old Deion Waiters tape because that dude can get buckets, bro.
Nah, it's crazy. Like when you see these cats, like it's crazy. Like you know these niggas going to the league. You know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you see him in high school, you like, damn, he like really that much better than everybody else.
Yo, we had this one move called the Philly cheese steak. Yo, that joint was crazy.
Are you serious? All right,
are you serious? Come on, bro. I'm
That's why you call itself Philly cheese.
You hungry, man?
No, that's just nickname. I don't know about the cheesesteak part. He's just Philly cheese, man. I don't.
That's his nickname, Philly cheese. He had that like a step back cross you type shit, like James.
I don't know if they call no Philly cheesesteak. Like, come on.
Champ cheese now.
No, it's called Philly cheese.
Hey, Ralph, you need a Weight Watchers membership because you missing
shit.
You're missing Philly cheesesteak too much, bro.
Put your face on the screen so I can cook you.
But why you keep squinting to see niggas, bro?
That sounds crazy.
It's kind of uneven. Like you know what we look like, but y'all niggas be high.
Who says it's gotta be fair, man?
Nah, but Ralph, you know what though?
That's what I'm scared to get bait.
But Ralph, that's what I realized, bro. Ralph, you might as well not even like cam up.
Bro, you look like Candace Parker's ex-husband, bro. Come on, bro.
But see that is corny if you don't cam up, you can't really go at somebody though. If you don't cam up, like
we don't know what CA3 looks like though.
But we all know what he look like.
I do know what CA3 look like though. So
because we follow each other, I know what he look like. So I basically, except for sturdy, I just don't know what he look like. But I basically know what everybody looks like.
Never saw no CL3.
It's not a Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
That's because CA3 was here before you, nigga. He was on Can't Wait before you came.
It's the _real_CA3.
CA3 used to come on cammed up.
Yeah,
Though.
all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he used to come on cammed up though.
What? A
underscore
D
real.
A underscore REA.
But at the same time too, don't you know what I mean? Like if you ain't
CA3.
cammed up yet, I would advise you not to, because it's like sometimes like you'll be talking about something, and if somebody they're just like if you getting cooked, they'll just start talking about your avatar or that what Memphis gonna do, like shit
You
like
said
that. You know
CL3.
CA3.
Man, Ralph really want to see this man.
Ralph, you
Yo,
be going. Come on now.
Yo,
Ralph
this nigga ain't got no average.
What you rate niggas from?
the real CA3.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing that coming up, nigga.
No, you gotta
Maybe
put the
you ain't spelling, bro.
underscores.
Man,
just look. I'll type in the private chat, bro.
What's the
since
point?
you want to know, so
y'all freaks, yo. Y'all freaks.
Yeah, Ralph, what is the point? You know how we all look like.
You trying to cook me?
Since you want to see it so bad,
I need to cook back.
Hey,
I got a spatula too. Why can't my spatula work?
Oh my goodness, Ralph, come on now.
He want to cook me so bad, dude. It's in the private chat, bro.
My spatula need to work too. Why can't my shit flip burgers?
Why can't it?
Why you bringing the food again, Ralph?
Why you gotta see his face for your spatula to be able to flip the burger? Just trying to figure that out.
Don't even care.
I know this nigga ain't trying these Will Smith airs.
What happened?
But that's your man, Will Smith. You love Will Smith, Ralph.
San Diego, right, nigga?
I was visiting San Diego, bro. I don't live there. It's just Air Force One, bro.
CA3 be Air. Well, CA3 said you gonna know Notre Dame, right? CA3.
I ain't committed yet, but probably.
Oh, nah. I remember you saying
looking like James Smith.
I've heard that before. I've heard that before, but it's cool.
Damn, Ralph, your jokes ain't got no effect.
I've heard that before, but like
You did all that damn searching, and that's the jokes you came up with.
Damn, he ain't even phased by shit,
Ralph, are you gonna go all of our Instagrams?
Cause see, Ralph, it's different because he gave it to you. It ain't like you found it and
right. It's not like he hiding.
Yeah, like he hiding.
Like Ellis bitch ass.
Like who?
Elder came up. Elder came up, or
no, he said Illis. He's
talking about Illis ain't getting Illis. Yeah,
he trying to transfer the smoke to somebody else.
I done cammed up before, nigga. Ain't no problem.
This nigga sound like a fucking dirty New Yorker beat. Can't look beat.
Oh man, this nigga, man. He tried to think. Ralph tried to throw the smoke off.
Oh man.
What's up, nigga?
Hold on.
Cammed up, nigga.
Hold on, let me put him on the.
This nigga in the dark and shit. You ain't cammed up. He got a mask on and shit.
That nigga masked up. That nigga say he masked up.
Nigga,
you ain't robbing nothing, but you need to rob a fucking bookstore. And learn how to read.
you need to rob a beard lace front, nigga. Shut up.
Put your cam on. Put your cam on, nigga.
Yeah, you Philly nigga with no beard. Ooh, come on, man.
Take your.
Think before you speak, nigga.
Rob, you got nobody else to go after now, okay? Everybody,
True. You just like y'all just don't answer the question. Would y'all rather live in Delaware or either Philly?
Oh, Michael, we're not
everybody
going
know
back
the
to
answer to
that.
that though. Everybody know the answer.
They'd rather
so
get
why
a
you?
cheesesteak. Nobody want to come to your shit home like Trump
Nobody,
said.
everybody, that's not what
You don't
cheesesteak,
niggas charge
Rob.
you extra. Niggas charge you extra in your own city because you don't got no beard.
That's dry. Like Delaware Beach. That's fake.
Philly don't even have beaches. What are you talking
But
about?
y'all got a man-made beach. That shit is fake. It's not authentic.
No, it's not.
I'm using sewer water. It is man-made. It's not real.
No, it's not, bro. Niggas lying. Yo, he really lying right now. This shit crazy. Hold on.
Rob, calm down, please.
Come on.
Let's not have us North
City.
We're not gonna have this.
Hey, did you hear that, Lou? This shit.
Yeah. That's a fact. Google that.
Niggas
You like
lying.
Googling stuff? Go Google it.
I mean, even with all that
what's
said,
a man-made beach? A beach is what's a man-made beach?
30 might be doing something.
What is a man-made beach? A beach is a
like
beach.
$2 million to build the beach. You're lying, yo.
What beach you talking about?
Delaware.
What beach you talking about? You can't. All right, bro. We don't have.
Is it a beach though?
What? Hold on, you're lying because Delaware got more than one beach. What are you talking about, bro?
No, you were okay.
What are you talking? There's Dover. There's a Dover Beach. There's Rehoboth Beach, and there's Bethany Beach. What are you talking about?
Area. They're fake.
Okay.
Ralph, please.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Hold on. Did you remember last year, summertime? I was camped up. Did anybody remember? I had my camera up and showed y'all the view where I was at.
Oh yeah, you had that Predator beach.
Where I was on the beach. That was man made. I mean, I don't. Come on, bro.
They built that beach. Like, stop lying.
What are you talking? I'm not going to debate that shit, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like,
beaches are natural, and that shit ain't natural. Y'all literally paid for that beach because they tried to do the same thing here in Philly. Instead of building that, when they wasn't going to build that casino, Sugar House, they was going to build the fucking beach right there. You fucking lying.
Hey! Did y'all know that Disney World was supposed to be in South Carolina instead of Florida?
Yeah, you said that. You said that.
And what happened?
They voted. South Carolina voted no, so
they dumb as shit.
They dumb as hell, boy.
Yeah, they are
crazy,
bro. Now, only thing they got.
I would have been going to Walt Disney. I would have been there every year.
All them
it's close.
Them 12-hour drives we took when I was younger, a couple hours down the road.
Yep, they went all the way to Orlando.
Now the only thing they got is Charlamagne
down there with Florida man.
Florida man.
And Florida woman.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I was thinking about moving to Florida. Like when I get done
you
with school.
was?
What
yeah, my either
too much rain for me, man.
I was thinking like Miami or outskirts of Miami, or what's they call that?
It's too much rain for me.
Maybe Tampa. You know what I'm saying?
Broward County.
Yeah, Broward County. That's why I was born.
That should be raining every.
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
It's too many animals for me.
That's from Pensacola, where the Samoans be.
And it's too hot.
Nah, I moved up there, but I'm from South.
It's definitely the rain.
There's Samoans in Pensacola.
No, ain't not a lot of Samoans in Pensacola, man. The hell Ralph talking about? I told him that before.
Ralph be saying anything, bro. Ralph, that's what Ralph be saying anything.
Do you know somebody named Joe Anaki? Huh?
Who?
Joe Anaki?
No, Ralph. Never heard of him.
Who is that, Ralph?
Okay.
I never heard of him.
His name Roman Reigns. He played. I mean,
that's because it's one Samoan dude living. It don't mean no damn bunch of Samoan. That's racist and shit. Come on, man.
It's not racist. They're family.
That's Hawaii. There's not a lot of Samoans in Pensacola. Man.
No, his family is from there.
Okay,
I have a family,
but that's one
lie.
family. Yeah, that's one family, bro. Dog, this is the city of 5 flags. This is not
He went to Georgia Tech.
Okay, that's not Pensacola. That's Atlanta.
No, I'm
downtown Atlanta.
You probably know it.
Yeah,
man, I don't know. I've never heard that Los Samoans no damn Pensacola, Florida, bro.
Oh.
But we ain't never heard of a period, true.
Samoans live in Cali and Florida the most.
What about Hawaii?
Hold on, hey, where ain't Ray Lewis down near Pensacola?
Nah, he's from South Florida, Miami.
South.
You said Hawaii?
Lamar Jackson.
American.
Lamar Jackson, South Florida.
The MVP.
Yo. I was watching.
Oh, don't try to cheer for him. You ain't been a fan.
Hold on, I told you I don't really watch football. I root for Lamar though. I said that already, Tiffany. Why you just be wanting beef? I noticed that about you. She just be wanting beef with somebody.
I've been a defender ever since he's been in college. Now I have to continue to defend this.
I said numerous times that I root for Lamar. I said that.
Oh, okay, since you can be my friend, because I had to time out Jared for talking smack about Lamar.
I hate that nigga.
That's why
I'm
he
sorry.
left the chat.
You hate who?
Hate is a strong word, but I hate that nigga so much.
Who?
Jared.
Oh, yeah, Jared.
That nigga right up there with Jones is the worst voice, the worst panelist ever.
Oh,
man, I
don't know about he. I don't know if he works. I can't.
Yeah, he ain't worse than Jones.
Yeah, he ain't worse than him, man. Jared cool, man. Why
and SFM, he getting up there, and the SFM getting up there.
Now he be capping, but I mean
that nigga's remedial.
Who, Jared?
No,
SFM.
Oh yeah, we know that. Yeah, that nigga. Kobe Bryant is the best player forever. No other NBA player won 2 championships without a top 75 player.
That man be talking like he got no. That man be talking like he got no teeth in his mouth.
They be talking like Daffy Duck.
Hey, they trying to end Mookie, ain't they?
Bro, J man, they trying to
What
end
they
this nigga career.
they trying to do to
They
them, man?
trying to end this low key cyber bullet.
And I'm here, and I'm
I'm
here
all
for it.
for it. I'm all for it.
I'm here for it. I whatever I got to do, I'll donate if I got.
No, them niggas started with Bang. They was putting Bang photo on the thumbnails and shit.
For
like
real?
that. They did that shit like they did that shit months ago, and then he took it down.
So that's who Bang was talking about, was doing all that stuff to him.
Yeah, that's how this started like months ago. Like this around about when I was in Columbia still, I think. Yeah, he was putting his low, you know what I'm saying? He was putting his photo on the thumbnail and shit, and then Bang was like, all right, Bang was kind of like in the cut. I guess you know how you got to play chess with these niggas, right? He was just
right.
he was just in the cut, and then he was talking about on the pad. You could tell it bothered him, you know what I'm saying? But he just ain't do nothing, and they just kept building up. Herm and Elder kept bringing them niggas from over there on the panel and shit. And I told him, this shit just kept building up, man. This shit,
that's what we do over here.
Yeah, that's what come with it. When Elder starts showing up, that's what come with it.
Yeah, because Elder brought Showtime over there and all them niggas, you know what I'm saying?
That shit went terribly.
That's another one, Lou, who need to go back to high school.
That shit went horribly.
Know what I'm saying? Like, why you gonna bring? Why you gonna bring the biggest LeBron haters over?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jay, man, I could invite you over to a panel. I could invite True over to a panel because I know how they gonna act. But I can't bring, you know what I'm saying? I can't bring somebody who like hates the Patriots. You know what I'm saying? To a Patriots, all Patriots. That shit don't make sense, nigga. You want some shit to pop off.
Yeah.
Them niggas spend hours talking shit about Brian and Elder be over there with him. So you know them niggas ain't gonna rock with him.
That
nigga Elder said,
Right.
come on, Bang. I talked it up over there. I said it ain't like that over here. And look what y'all done did.
And look what y'all done did. And then too,
I didn't like that what was me stream, man. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't know that exposed the shit. Art exposed. I didn't know Elder requested that stream.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I didn't know
but Bang said that.
Oh, see,
Bang
I didn't watch the stream. I'm not finna feed into Elder's.
Oh, okay.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah. He said that, but Elder said the same thing. He's like, I told you when I wanted you to do this stream because blase. Anybody who won't beef with me, but Elder, he don't understand that people gonna go back and look at the other videos.
But see,
they know what you said. Everybody know what you said on Ticket Show.
But see, this the thing with me though. It'd be like the way J-Mar went at him was civil and calm and respectful, right? And then the niggas over there on Ticket, they be pulling guns on them and call him a bitch ass old nigga and all that. And I'm like, he said it's worse on Bang panel. Like they do him dirty on Bang. I said, are you serious? They put your face on the thumbnail and make what they call them, y'all? Capologists. They be called like what?
Capologist.
Yeah, but see, but the difference over there, they don't really care about him being long-winded. Because they're gonna cuss each other out. They're gonna say, "Oh, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me finish." But over here in other channels, these newer channels, you don't get to be long-winded like Wally and damn Elder, man. Somebody gonna say something.
That nigga talk for 12 minutes and be like, "Damn, can I finish? Damn, can I talk? Come on, ain't let me talk."
Yeah, you ain't lying.
And then cut you off as soon as you start talking.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yes, he showed me saying that shit, boy. I swear.
So
one of my biggest beefs with him is he believe every report about Bron. But when it come to any other report, he got to see it. He got to know where it came from. He got, I haven't seen that. Heard that. When it come to Bron, it don't matter.
You got to think Lil Bang would have been. He would have been went off on Elder if Elder wasn't a paying subscriber.
Yeah, that's facts.
I guarantee it. He would have been got his ass up out of there.
Cause I like Elder, but I just get tired of them damn Elder sermons. I'm like, all right, bro, come on. And then niggas be getting on there. Hey, let me ask you a question. And they asking some shit like he in the front office. It's like that, bro. And he be like, no, trust me, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. They're not gonna do that, nigga. You don't know either.
Well, they was
he ain't been on there lately.
They was mad at him when that trade didn't go through. I was at home.
No, that was like, man, that was the greatest. That was the greatest. That was one of the best days of this season, right there, boy. That nigga got exposed. The cat was cooking his ass and it exploded, man. He went in on everybody. That nigga was going in at bees. He was going in on GD Bus. That was a great day.
Oh yeah, you mean the woman part? She was a woman. She can't be no good. She can't be no.
That's why women can't be. Then Bees was talking about that dead cap space, and then he was going at Bees about that. He said, "This why niggas don't know shit. This why I'm just don't talk.
That's why bookers don't know what they talking about."
He was hot, boy.
Oh man, he got exposed on that day. He got exposed. It actually a lot of times they've been exposed. He told me that the reason why the crypto.com bought the Staples Center was because the Lakers won the championship. I said, boy, shut the hell up, man. Oh my God. I said, that's a delusion.
That shit a million times bigger than that team.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. They
got stadium being named that is not because somebody can dribble the ball and shoot it through a hoop. That's just not the fact.
Yeah, that's advertising. You see, they got them on the jerseys everywhere too now. The crypto.com.
Wait a minute. He said because the Lakers won?
Yeah, he said because the Lakers won. That's why crypto.com bought the rights to the Staples Center or whatever.
Okay. All right. Go along with it. The hell is crazy. Nothing is that big.
I'm just waiting to hear True snore.
Oh, yes, about over with for True.
True, you sleep?
Keep saying it's over.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I hear him.
I mean, we got the access now. We can
I'm trying to figure out.
Lou is top dog. He took over the last stream. Okay,
yeah,
True.
He can work the controls.
I'm glad you
now.
muted yourself.
Yeah, we can drop people down.
I should have asked True a question before we went to sleep because I wanted to know why
he right there.
Why he didn't? Did you hear that, True? Why you didn't go live during the Dallas game, man?
Yeah, I was waiting on that.
You mean the Warriors game?
No,
he meant the Dallas game. When they beat Dallas.
I go live at the Dallas game. I forgot what I was doing.
Oh no, y'all lost. They
lost.
They lost. See, he want to bring up when they losing.
Yeah, they lost today. You gotta go live when y'all lose too, True. You can't just be going live.
Yeah. I'm known for doing that. Going the time we lost. Like, come on, I did streams with the Patriots. We lost. I did a whole stream. My team getting blown out.
You gotta go live when you go lose. Y'all didn't get blown out though.
Yeah, but Dallas. I mean,
it came the last second defense.
That was a good. I mean, it was a foul for Luka. He fouled Marcus Smart in that last shot. I mean, but it is what it was. They looked at it for like 10 minutes.
Well, they wasn't gonna make that call because the call they made before was a fake call.
Y'all smoked that game away.
I mean, listen, it was a bad stretch during that game, but it is what it was. I mean, but it was a bad call.
Like 12 or some shit, like in the late.
It was a bad no call.
No, but y'all shouldn't have let. They really controlled the game most of that game.
I mean, listen,
outside the first quarter.
I mean, no, they started heating up. They started heating up in the second half.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
I mean,
they started heating up second half. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it is what. Listen, man.
Man, Luka on the tear, man. He cooked Kevin Durant.
I mean, like I said, Luka. I mean, hey, man. I mean, I know this though. We blew out a team that's better better than Dallas Mavericks. So I mean, it is what it was.
Who?
Warriors.
Oh man, come on, man. They ain't have
Blew
Steph.
blew them dudes out, man.
Steph got hurt in like the first quarter, second quarter.
It was the same. No. We ain't making no
regardless.
excuses. They was blowing. They was in the
he got
lead.
hurt the first quarter. That when he got
It was
hurt.
the second
Second
quarter.
quarter. It was second quarter.
Oh, okay,
What was the lead, Tiff? What was the lead?
But the point was the Celtics was leading even before them.
Bro, they only
The
scored like
Warriors
30
having
some
problems
points. They
with
only
their
scored like
asses
30
there
points in
before
the
that.
half. They only scored like 30 some points in the half.
And what did y'all have?
They was having problems before little Steffi went out.
We had like
So, no.
we had like almost 50. Let me double check. Either way, we control that whole game. It was a wrap. Like it was a wrap. It is what it was. Like, they could have had Rick Barry in the time machine. We still would have won that game. It didn't matter. I mean, it was what it was. But I mean, they could have had Run TMC. They could have Run TMC out there.
Hey, that shit crazy. This nigga Kyrie dropped 60 and then didn't even play the next game. That shit
can't play the next game. You know what I'm saying?
The greatest part-time player of all time.
Yo, that shit gotta like.
Yeah, I
gotta
agree.
be fucking with the team, bro. Like,
I agree. Stephen A. said that. He told Jason Williams that. He said you can't sit here and praise Kyrie scoring 60 and then not say nothing when he don't play.
Yeah, he was
like get that same smoke.
Because everybody was praising it. They asked him how he felt about it. He said, "Well, it made me feel like it made me mad because of what he robbing us of."
Who said that?
Stephen A.
Oh, that's right. He is. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because I mean, shit. If Kyrie played, this shit probably would have been close. Excuse me. The game probably wouldn't have been close.
Yeah, they're not winning without him. They not.
They not, man. And then you got KD got to goddamn go all out playing 40 minutes and shit because he not playing. That nigga probably gonna break down the playoffs. Yeah, what? It's over with.
Ben Simmons, he get hurt not playing. I don't understand how he
injured. Yeah, this nigga hurt not playing.
Nigga injured. They ain't played a second all year.
Yeah, man.
That's fucking back. You know what his back hurt from? Sitting down so damn much.
His ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, put him.
Take a cushion with you everywhere you
sitting
go.
in that gaming chair.
Yeah, man.
This got to be the most. This got to be the weakest. The most weakest mentally. What's the word I'm looking for? Weakest state of mind team ever in NBA history. Like you talking like the
most unstable,
the most fragile mentally.
It's funny because True was like, "Damn, the niggas been together 2 years, ain't got no identity." I said, "Yeah, their identity is they made a tough shot and they in their bag. That's their identity. Tough shots.
It's really ISO clearing out. That's they really
tough shots and bag.
But one thing they not doing, they not getting criticized like KD is not getting criticized like LeBron for changing rosters every year. Because that's not the same Brooklyn team when he first joined them.
No, it ain't. Jeff Green gone.
Yeah. Dinwiddie.
Jared Allen.
Jared Allen.
LeVert.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think it's because
they even traded their leader DeAndre Jordan.
They lead on Philly now.
See, that was another thing with Kawhi. Niggas love mentioning what LeBron did to the Lakers, but they don't give a damn that Kawhi said, "I'm not going to the Clippers unless you give me PG." And he brought no more Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Look what he had. That team was blown up because of him. It's just different standards. That's all.
Yep.
You don't see that in Boston though.
Hey, come on.
See no progression in Boston either. We don't see no progression in Boston either.
Hey,
how you
we
gonna get
better
mad
than
at
y'all.
teams for changing?
We better than y'all.
Absolutely.
We better than y'all, man.
Shit, you ain't finna get me to say nothing else other than
than y'all, man. Shoot. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Listen, hey, we ain't the only team. Listen, y'all ain't the only
That's
team.
y'all championship being better than them.
Yeah,
we better than we prove we better than the Warriors too. We better than the Warriors. I mean, this ain't just y'all. You know,
look, anybody can be better in the regular season, true.
I mean, listen.
Anybody.
We got the best defense in the league.
The 2011 Bulls was better than the Heat in the
hands down. Why you didn't see? That's why you should have had the that stream after y'all lost to Dallas. Talk that shit when you lose too.
I've been talking. Hold on. I did a stream when the Pistons lost against the Celtics.
Yeah, but I ain't seen no stream
I mean,
after
Celtics
Dallas
lost to the
just beat
Pistons.
y'all. Dallas just beat y'all a couple days ago.
That Pistons was a worse loss. The Pistons was they was hold on. Remember, Citizen Lou was on that same stream. Matter of fact, I was streaming when we be playing. When Pistons beat us, like, oh, y'all lost to the Pistons. Like, come on.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. It was the chat filled up. It was crazy.
He ain't making fun of y'all. I remember Trill.
You know what? Funny thing about that, we beat the Pistons next 2 times after we played them. After that, nobody said a word.
No, that's why I be telling Brother Maury. Like he came up to me talking about some y'all lost to Philly, I see, and it was like we beat him by 30. You ain't say nothing though. And then he was like, then he was like, who wasn't playing? Nigga, he wasn't playing either time we played. Embiid, we ain't played Embiid yet, so it don't matter. But that's what I'm just saying. They love to bring up your L's, but they quiet when the dubs pop up. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
crazy. We got way more W's than losses.
I did live streams when we in the playoff. I did in the playing situation. I did live stream when we lost. I mean, I don't have a problem doing that. You know what I mean?
I don't think y'all got the best defense in the league.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing, J Mac.
I think they do.
There's nobody on our defense that you can sit up there and seek out. Off like
yeah, I get that. Yeah, y'all.
That's why I feel that we're the
that.
best. That's the only reason why I feel that we're the best, because like even Peyton Pritchard, right? Even though he's small, he even I remember when he was guarding Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson hit some shots on him, but it was still tough shots. You know what I mean? He didn't let him get to his spots. He knows where to be at, move his feet. I mean,
I still think y'all gonna revert to y'all one-on-one offense when it get down.
But here's the thing though. Why are people?
That's what I told him the other day.
No, because just listen, like, because in the playoffs when shit get tough, niggas start going back to what they know, and Jason Tatum gonna be sidestep threes, and Jaylen Brown gonna be contested threes, and niggas gonna be putting up shots one-on-one.
But here's the thing though. Even like if you watch that Warriors game, we were shooting bad, and we were still playing discipline. We bought into the system. I mean, at the end of the day, we bought into the system. I mean, we moving the ball. I mean, it is. We know what we had to do. I mean, it's what it is.
You're saying, but that's a one regular season game. Throughout the course of a series, if shit start getting tough, they gonna play hero. One of them two gonna play hero ball.
Right, but I can sit there and say that to any other team in the league right now. I can say that to any team in the league.
Nah, but you can't.
That's not gonna happen with even though I don't like.
I can say.
That's not gonna happen with the Suns. If it get tough, they're gonna stick to their game plan. I believe.
We've been
same thing with the Warriors.
We've been stick to our game plan. That's the thing. Like we were the ISO. Before this type of team, we were the ISO team.
No, I get that. What I'm telling you is, I think they're gonna revert back to it if it gets tough.
How they gonna revert back?
Because that's what they know. That's what them two niggas know.
What do you mean?
Get a bucket.
How would you mean? How was they? What they know? Hold up. First and foremost, do you know the identity of the Celtics? Do you know the identity of the Celtics? Yes or no?
No, I actually do not.
We are a defensive-minded first team. Everything starts on the defensive end. Truth be told, people think that is true. Jason Tatum was one of the best defensive wings in the league.
No, that's not the truth, because your defense does not create your offense.
Your
defense, you're just defensive first. You're a defensive-minded team, but offensively, y'all have no real offensive structure.
Yeah, because you can play all the defense.
That's not true at all. Look at what we ranked up offensively.
True, y'all shoot way too many jumps.
We don't shoot too many jumps. What are you talking about?
Y'all don't go to the paint a lot.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
got two drivers.
Yeah, y'all niggas be
and
shooting.
They got two drivers that can drive the ball anytime they want to. But in the playoffs, that's what happens. Y'all wind up falling in love with them threes.
Yep. They get it.
Y'all start off hitting. Y'all start off hitting, and then y'all go cold.
Here's
first two plays. Didn't look his way for another half.
J. Cole.
Hold on. That's not true whatsoever.
These are facts.
We are a defensive minded team first. Like everything starts with the defense. If you
disputed that. You're not
I haven't denied that.
everything starts on the defensive end. We take smart shots.
Defense don't make offense.
It does. Our defense does though. So I don't know what you saying. We listen. Everything we do starts on our defense. There's a reason why Jason Tatum is playing he's one of the best defensive wings in the league.
How many points y'all get?
That's fine and dandy.
Here's the difference between those years and before, right? Jason Tatum is affecting the game in more ways than just scoring. That's the difference. He's slowing the pace down. He's like I said, people don't even really realize this. Jason Tatum is an above average rebounder for his position. People don't realize that he's our second best rebounder. He averaging 8 rebounds a game. That's not pretty good. 8. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's people that say 8 don't average 8 rebounds a game. Let's not do that
because that's not their role.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
How many points per game do y'all average off turnovers? Is y'all leading?
Over turnovers.
I think Memphis leading in points.
I think it's that.
Yeah, so I do know.
We also number one. We number one in opposing field goal percentage, but I guess that don't matter.
But you don't see the point, the potential of what I said happening. You don't see it at all.
But we play deep. But you missing the point. We play deep. We're going to be a hard team.
Y'all play defense, but that ain't got nothing to do with that ISO ball.
Y'all don't realize. Listen. Here's the thing. This is the best. I don't think y'all really do realize this. This is the best defensive team I've seen the Celtics team in a long time. We've been good defensively before.
That's what I wanted to say. Like Memphis, we lead the league in blocks and steals, but blocks and steals is not necessarily like a defensive team. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not like we stopping people in the you know what I'm saying, from scoring. Really, it's just that we getting out to, like, you know what I'm saying, getting steals and blocks doesn't
like if you look at the Celtics play, even when you do beat them, it's not easy. It's not, even when you say look at Dallas. Or Dallas won that game, but it was ugly. That wasn't an easy game. You have to fight for every single bucket. Huh?
I don't care.
Going out all year.
That was the beginning of the season. You talking about?
So what does
you
that
make
tell
it completely.
Okay,
so
what is that? No. Okay, so what does that tell you, True? Y'all defense is so good that y'all are never out of a game, and it takes a lot of effort to beat y'all. So what needs to be tweaked? The offense, right?
I mean,
so
listen, I'm gonna tell you the two flaws. The only thing the Celtics got to worry about is shooting. This 3-point shooting.
That's what I.
But that means hold on. But in the day, but I'm not worrying about that. We're talking about the team aspect. I'm not worrying about in depth. The only thing I'm worrying about is depth and 3-point shooting, outside shooting. Because we that's the only thing I'm worrying about. I'm not worrying about our shot selection, because we've been taking smart shots. That's why we have the best record we got the best record in the Eastern Conference since the new year.
You keep saying that, but that's not what I'm getting at. I've watched a lot of the games recently. Yes, you're right about that. I'm talking about because you acting like it's gonna be a seamless transition in the playoffs. I don't believe it will be. I believe the defense will still be there. The defense will still be there.
But this is our problem. How is it won't? Because let's be honest, right? This Boston Celtics team has been more successful than other teams in this. Let's be honest, right? In this past 4 years, yes, we haven't won no championship, but we've been more successful and more consistent than other teams in the East. Let's be honest.
You're not gonna get me to. You're not gonna get me to disagree.
Okay, but
you're not gonna get me to disagree with that. You're not gonna get me to disagree.
This is the second team y'all time in a row y'all climbing out the play, like going in the play.
What?
Hold on, no, they're not.
Y'all climbing up. 2 years in a row, y'all been climbing up.
They not climbing up. They there. They there.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you talking about. Last year, speaking of that, last year was a wash year. Last year was a wash year. Brad Stevens was burnt out as a head coach.
Climb up the whole year to get 6 right now.
It ain't about climbing up. It's about.
They're not 6th, Ralph. They're actually the 4th seed.
Well, 4th, it don't matter.
And they should be the 3rd
They had
seed
to
by the
climb
end of
up
the
though.
season.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Be steady like Philly and the other teams.
Hold on. However you want to
Philly
put it.
wasn't that good in the beginning of the season either.
Yes, it was. It was number 1.
Hold on. However you want to put it. However you want to put it. I mean, Udoka is a rookie head coach. I mean, it's a new coach, new system.
And Steve Nash was a rookie coach, and look what he did last year.
That's cool. When you have
That's
KD,
disingenuous. Yeah.
that's cool. You can do anything you want, but you have.
You can be a
Hold on, but that's bullshit.
Hey, what you about to say, J Mac?
I said, Ralph, you could be the first time head coach and coach that team.
A blind nigga could have coached them.
Yeah, but here's the thing too, though.
How come all the Greg Popovich guys been successful their first year?
That's not true at all. But Brett Brown don't have a job. Brett Brown don't have a job no more.
He didn't have to climb up his first year. He was in the mix with the
But that being said,
making the playoffs.
Bro,
He's about to have a successful career. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. It is about their successful career with them or what
do you mean by climbing? What do you mean by climbing? And that being said,
you know what I mean by climbing.
You know it's the second half of the season.
But hold on. That being said, though, Udoka's first year in the league. Hold on, Udoka's first year as a head coach. The Celtics are the best defensive team in the league. That's how many rookie head coaches you can say that has done that for a team.
So your overall number 1 defense? I don't think so.
I mean, listen, you can look at the rank. Listen, bro, I don't care what the rank. Listen, I'm not told y'all this before. I told y'all this before. I told y'all this before. I don't care what the rankings say. You look at what the film. Look at you, and like I said, the numbers back it up. Also, the numbers back it up, and look at yourself on the films.
Y'all be ranked number 1 if it was.
Bro, but
I
that
like
being said,
Phoenix.
hold
I
on.
like
Name me
just a little bit better.
Who? What defense?
I like Phoenix team defense.
I mean, you can seek people out on that defense. You can't seek nobody out on the Celtics defense.
Seek out on that? Who can you
Cameron
seek out?
Payne.
What?
Cameron Payne. You seek him out.
Bench, man.
Cameron, he's a key. First of all, he plays a lot of minutes. That's not. Let's stop. He's a rotational player. He's a rotational player, bro.
You can seek out Pritchard.
People don't seek out Pritchard out, bro. What are you? People don't sit there and go at Pritchard when he's in the game, bro. So let's stop it, bro.
Yeah,
if that was the case, he wouldn't be playing.
But that's why I said. That's why I said team defense. I said Phoenix as a team plays to me better than.
Man, we got two guys that's gonna be in the all defensive team this year.
It's not like I'm putting y'all in the bottom 30. True, I think y'all are a top 5 defense, no doubt about it.
We got 2 dudes gonna be the all defensive team, and like I said, Jason Tatum is playing at a highly defensive rate. The people, like you said, Jason Tatum is affecting games and playing different ways.
Matisse Thybulle will probably make it over.
How I mentioned the offense and he went straight to the defense.
Because
ain't nobody denying your defense.
What now
Ain't
defense
nobody
don't mean, but now
denying
hold on, because now defense don't mean nothing. Because at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
but you did do that.
Saying.
He said offense.
He said that. My fault.
I'm not worrying about Jason Tatum. First of all, I'm never worried about Jason Tatum getting a bucket, bro. I'm never worrying about that shit. So that shit dead. I mean, even look at last year. Last year in itself, I mean, you can. Like, listen, we would have lost against Brooklyn regardless, but the fact of the matter was that Brooklyn Nets big three, had to play 35 to 40 minutes a game.
Some people are holding that against them.
That Brooklyn Nets big 3 last year had to play 35 to 40 minutes a game to beat the Celtics in 5 games.
They played though. It was available. The best thing about playing ball is the availability.
But either way,
that availability argument get kind of torn out. But hey, who did y'all lose to in the playoffs last year?
Brooklyn.
We lost to Brooklyn and big 3, and they big 3 had to play 35, 40 minutes a game to beat us in 5 games, and we was banged up and hurt. That's what happened.
Well, Tatum should have put them on his back like Superman.
Well, he tried to. I mean, there's only so much you can do when
you gonna ask him to drop
hurt.
off. Ralph, did Kobe drop out of 51 games?
Hey, don't look me in with him.
Hey, did Kobe put him on his back?
Look at him. I ain't bring up Kobe.
Don't look me in with him.
But don't put that on Jason Tatum like that.
I don't think Tatum should have got that done. I don't think they should have won that. Don't look me in with him.
Wait a minute, Kobe ain't goddamn put his back when they got their ass beat by Dallas in 2010.
Hold on, but let me, but let's say, hold on, but that be, but hold on, but that be, but that being said,
it shows you that they can't win without him.
Kobe had a team every time he won. That nigga couldn't do
but
shit.
here's but that being said, hold on,
Kobe
hold
put
on, y'all.
Shaq relationship on his back and slammed it.
Yeah, but hold up, y'all. But and people, and this is the thing about the Celtics failures too. I understand, like, we lost, we could have done better, wherever the case may be. But in the day, I mean, same time too.
I quit to let you out that pot, yo.
I mean, how I'll be off the pot? First of all, let's keep it all the way. Let's keep all the way a stack, bro.
I would let you out the pot.
All the majority of the Celtics shortcomings. Somebody got hurt on their team, bro. That's the reality of the situation. It is what it is. Circumstances that happen. It is what it is. We lost. We move on from it, and we gotten better from it. So that's all. I know. That's why
he gonna be better than KD next year. KD put them on his back.
I said. This is what I said. Hold on. This is what I said.
He lost. How did he put on his back if he lost? He lost. He didn't put nothing on his back.
He took them to 7 at least.
They lost. James Harden was there.
Wait! I'm about to bump that hell. If it wasn't for Jeff Green, if it wasn't for him in that game that KD had, their ass would have lost. If Jeff Green had 26, 27 points. Rob, remember that, right?
Did he hit like 6 threes or 7
Uncle
threes?
Jeff.
Yeah, he had that many
Uncle
threes.
Jeff wasn't playing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like you said before, man.
Shout out Jeff Green. He from the area too. Just
but that being said, and here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Like I said, when going back to the past Celtics failure, when we lost to Miami, because of depth. We had Daniel Tyson as a starting center, and Daniel Tyson is good, but is Daniel Tyson starting center in the NBA?
Hold on, stop right there, though. Stop right there.
Hey, you just congratulated.
Should y'all have won that and went to the finals though?
Sure, we would have. Sure, we won. We were favorites to win, yes, but at the same time, but at that same time, Gordon Hayward was hurt also. So people, I mean, it is what it was. People don't want to talk about that. People don't want to talk about when we lost a
monster game, one game.
And here's the thing too. Though. Here's the thing too. We, like you said, Joel Embiid is balling this year. Probably may win MVP. That being said, but let's be all the way honest. Jason Tatum have shown to be more proven in the playoffs than Joel Embiid has.
No, he has.
Yes, he has.
Yes, he has.
And so
yes, he has.
He was missing playoff games because he had bad stomach problems.
And let me make this clear. I'm not saying Jason Tatum is better than Joel Embiid. I'm not saying necessarily Jason Tatum is better than Joel Embiid, but I'm saying in big game situations,
in the playoffs, he's better. He's been better in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
Yes, bro. Come on now, stop this. Stop.
I thought y'all said availability the best ability. If he's not available, then
but he plays in the playoffs.
He was injured. All right, when he played that bad, he never had.
In a bubble, hold on. In a bubble, In a bubble, he had a better playoff series than he did. So let's stop lying.
Nigga said y'all still talking about sorry ass Boston Celtics.
Playoff series now.
What do you say?
Really, Ralph? When that team was depleted, are you really gonna bring in that Celtics team that was depleted and a healthy 76ers team?
We're that not team was depleted too. Ben Simmons ain't shooting.
But that being said, what he
say about this? Wait a minute, Ben Simmons was there. Stop the line.
Y'all heard what I said? Did he shoot? I said he didn't shoot one ball in every series. He didn't shoot one ball. So basically, it was a 4-on-5. Like.
Really? Are you really?
Barely played defense.
David O'Regan.
He did play defense.
He barely played it.
I know this though.
You been overcritical of Ben right now. You gonna sit a lot and say the man played defense.
I know this though. The Soldiers, we played against the Bulls. That's a win.
Y'all killing them niggas, bro. Y'all killing them niggas.
They
killing them niggas, man.
Now, I'm gonna say this right now. Miami, that's gonna be a good series, I think. The Celtics gonna try to make a statement against. I think they want revenge on Miami. That's gonna be a back of their minds, I think.
So that's who y'all would play if end up beating the Bulls is Miami. I think you're talking a little too soon because of the way the standings are.
Either way, I think. I mean, we're not gonna play Miami
because Miami, you tied with Philly. It's just that you got a couple more losses.
As it stood
So
right
I
now,
think
who would have home court? Y'all are Bulls.
the Celtics would because they jumped in front of them.
Hey, this nigga Baker Mayfield requested a trade.
Yeah. He
Man,
need to
this
go. He need. I know a team for him. Y'all want me to? I know a perfect team.
Do not say it.
Baltimore Ravens,
The,
Commanders.
I would. You know what, Rob?
She gonna say the Colts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Colts. Rob,
Y'all
I'm mad because
y'all don't got
Ravens
no.
fans.
I mean, technically, y'all don't got no quarterback.
Yeah, technically, I ain't got no quarterback.
Yeah,
So
I
I
about
was
to say,
helping your ass
y'all the
out.
only team. Y'all in Houston. Y'all the only team that ain't got no quarterback right now.
No, they do though. Houston do
It
got
ain't looking
quarterback.
good either, bro.
Houston do got
It's looking
quarterback
like
though.
my Indianapolis Colts team when
They
they
got
did the
David.
damn Madden simulation.
What's the dude
Remember
name?
Baker Mayfield was my
I got a
quarterback.
quarterback for them, but
Oh
y'all
yeah,
got
it
to
sure
give me some
was.
wide receiver. Give me that wide receiver.
And then you got dragged by Anti, did you, J Mac, in that simulation?
Well, he came back. Yeah, he came back. I was up 10-0, then he just.
Oh yeah, them Madden simulators was fire. Them shit was hard.
Yeah, but he had Baker Mayfield as his quarterback. So that is his quarterback. Lou, he had him as his quarterback.
Yeah, that shit.
I know you was gonna say that. I was waiting on that.
Oh man, yeah. My bad. I know. I'm sorry. I just we was walking. We was talking in circles about this Boston shit. I just had to like.
No, that was true. As talking in circles, I was mentioning
Man, I
offense. You
wasn't
can't talk
talking
about
about
defense.
circles, man. Y'all need to
Y'all
stop.
started it.
Y'all
You
need
really
to.
did.
Hey,
I told you,
this is
it's
what it
some
is, man.
Negroes that come in
This
here
is
and
what
start
it is, man.
stuff.
Y'all be hating on the
Yeah, we
Celtics
already
because
talked about Boston, and then
Don't lump me
Robert
in.
they
Don't lump me in with no
co-signing.
hate. I ain't hate on
y'all
them.
be hating on the
I
Celtics,
made an
man.
observation.
I'm gonna tell
Y'all
you this.
both
I made a
haters.
simple observation.
I'm gonna tell you this right
Nobody
now,
hated.
man. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
He said nobody hated.
Because when we blew Philly out without Robert Williams and Marcus Smart for 3 quarters, they didn't care.
Damn.
And then when we blew up
And tell
Brooklyn
him
Nets,
B only had
we
19
blew
points. Drew,
we he was killing. He was having 30-point game. He was having 25+ point games for like 30 games straight, some crazy shit like that. He didn't do that shit against us.
Damn.
KD.
How many times y'all played Philly?
That ain't no excuse, Rob, because Philly, what was their excuse?
No, I'm
We
asking how
blown
many
out
times
by
they
the Nets.
played them.
It's crazy how we talking about everybody except for the defending champions. That's wild.
I mean, listen, Milwaukee. I got Milwaukee honestly coming out the East at this point. Brook Lopez came back. They got a well balanced team. I mean, they probably come out the East. They probably won the championship.
The crazy
Honestly,
thing
but
is though, if it stay like it is, if the Nets make it out to play in, that would be their first
So
round
you
matchup.
talking all that
That's
shit
tough.
and y'all won one game this season.
I never said we won the championship, bro. I don't
I'm
know.
talking about the
I mean,
Celtics lost twice against them this year. Y'all won one game. Relax.
you relax when we blew them niggas out in home court. And
It
they was
don't
at home.
matter though. They
So
That
you
was
say,
the
the
worst.
Nets
That was
will
one of
play.
the
The
worst
Nets will
losses in
play.
Philly.
You
Hold
sure
on,
the Nets
hold up.
the Nets
Like,
gonna
come
play
on.
them?
That was one of the worst losses in Philly history, bro. Like,
The
calm down, bro.
Sixers beat y'all twice this season.
Hold on,
Calm down.
we made more threes than they made twos.
It
That
don't
game.
matter. They beat y'all already twice. Like y'all had, if it was a series, y'all would have been lost.
And bro, we own them niggas, bro. Let's not even play that game, bro.
Own nothing if y'all
Own them
lost.
niggas. We've been owning them niggas. We've been owning them niggas since the '60s.
3 times.
Nigga, we've been owning them niggas since the '60s, nigga.
You're
Fuck you
lying.
talk about.
Didn't
Fuck you
Dr.
talk
J them
about.
beat
Man,
y'all?
I
Yes.
think the Bulls is this year's Hawks
Dr.
and
J
Knicks,
beat
man.
y'all. So
Them
what you
niggas
Fuck
talking
you
is
talk about. Nigga,
frauds.
You say then to what?
about? Nothing since those 60. Dr. J beat y'all.
man. Philly ain't been shit since Dr. J, man. Fuck you
Y'all
talking
ain't been
about.
shit since Paul Pierce had to go team up with Ray Allen and KG.
How
Well,
long ago
that
was
wasn't
that?
that long ago, Rob.
Like,
Come on now. Dr. J was how many years ago?
Hey, yo, David Oregano, man. Get
That
out of
one
here,
at
man.
what,
It's 3 o'clock.
83? I was born in 83.
That's crazy.
all right, but they've been to more championships than them Wizards recently.
First of all,
First of
Rob, you
all,
shouldn't be.
Negro, I'm
Hold
not
on,
even
hold on,
no
hold
wit.
on.
Keep saying that,
Hold
Ralph,
on, hold on, hold
because
on.
I'm about
Pause
to
real
go
quick.
on you.
Pause real quick, Stephanie. He's a Laker fan, man. He's a Laker
So
fan.
what that mean? We got more chips in modern history than
Bro,
y'all.
y'all garbage now. How
I
about
got
that?
most y'all chips in the 60s. Like, relax.
Y'all garbage, man.
But
You a
y'all
Laker
tied
fan.
with them still, Ralph. So,
We got more championships in the 80s than y'all.
Why is
but you
Carmelo
still tied
Anthony?
with them.
Why all y'all best players is over 32 years old?
Better than y'all best players.
That's a damn lie, dude.
Who
having a better year, LeBron or Jason Tatum? I'm just curious.
LeBron is.
I'm curious though.
LeBron's having a better year.
You mean individually?
Individually, because Jason Tatum playing because my argument is
50 back to back, like.
Because I'm gonna put it well, LeBron is having a better scoring year.
No, he having the overall season better than that, man.
And playmaking, whatever. But Jason Tatum is having a great offensive year, and he's defending. He's like top 10 in scoring. What are you talking
LeBron
about?
will be all NBA first team, and Tatum won't.
No, I don't think they're gonna give it to Bron. You know that because he was supposed to.
He may get it though.
He should have been on one of them defensive teams in 2019, 2020.
Oh, I take that back. I ain't back.
They didn't want to give it to him.
I'll say this: who gonna make All NBA first team? That's gonna be Jason Taylor. I know for a fact Jason Taylor gonna make second team though.
They might get LeBron just because of how he's playing offensively.
I thought y'all goals was championships or bust. And your goals is making the playoffs, making it in the.
Celtics is not no championship or bust, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking organization. That is the organization motto.
No, hold on. The motto is to try to get championships, but you gotta be realistic though.
I ain't been championship relevant in years, almost a decade, I think.
Well, Rob, this went for LeBron choosing to come to the Lakers. Y'all still with
Bro, we
still got more championships than him in the modern millennium.
Bro, we've been contending
Y'all got the same amount of championships.
No, we
stop it.
I'm talking about recent history. You don't know what you're talking about.
We talking about you, but you still got the same amount, though.
Winning championship.
Recent history. Hold on. Hold on.
If it wasn't for LeBron James and Anthony Davis, y'all would have been nothing. Okay, you still would have been nothing.
Since you want to talk about recent history, if it wasn't for the pandemic, y'all probably may have won a championship. So
Hold on, stop.
I mean, I'm not taking it away. Hold on. I'm gonna say this.
I'm so sick of that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not taking away.
Team that year.
I'm not taking away. Hold up.
True, I can't defend you with that one.
Hold up though. I'm not taking away. They won the championship. I'm not taking away, but
they would have won it in regular circumstances too.
But let's keep it real.
They were gonna win that regardless, bro.
But you can't, bro. Listen, here's the thing.
They was besides the Bucks. They was the best
but here's
team
the
all
thing.
year.
But you can't change what happened. What happened. But this is what I'm saying. God damn, I'm trying to.
My bad.
This is what happened. This is what happened with every team that won a championship. Things gotta go your way. I don't care how great you is as a team. Things gotta go your way. Period. I don't care how great you is. That's just is what it is. You can't control things when they happen. Things gotta go your way.
Okay.
And the pandemic it played a listen. One thing about the Lakers team, and since LeBron James been on this team, the one thing is that they've been hurt. They've been a hurt, injury-riddled team since LeBron James has been there. And when that pandemic happened, when they took that was that break. That you know what I mean. That break, it did. Not just the Lakers didn't. Other teams benefited too. Not just the Lakers. But I'm just saying.
Well, can I change my statement? Then?
I'm not taking away for Lakers championship. I'm just saying just the reality of what just happened. I mean, they won, and like I said, Clippers should have won. Clippers was favored to win the championship, so I'm not taking away. I mean, it is what it was.
Well, let me change my statement.
Clippers folded.
To say they were going to win anyway, that's an exaggeration. But they looked like a championship team that whole time.
They was contending. They was a contending team. They was competing for a championship. I'm not taking it away.
Not just a contender. Them niggas look. It was them or the Bucks. And the niggas that didn't like the Lakers.
Clippers was in their way though.
You know why they were saying Clippers, man. You know why
Clippers was saying Come on, Clippers was in their way though. Let's be
real.
You
know why they were saying the Clippers though. You know why they were saying
Clippers was favored to win. Clippers was favored to win.
But you know why?
The Clippers
that was
were
the Kawhi.
Man,
I don't feel
what
you're saying, man.
You know why they did that?
Technically they had the most talented roster that year.
They did have a good roster though at the time.
Clippers was favored to win before the season was started.
I know, but there was a reason behind that.
I mean, for whatever the reason, it don't matter what the reason is. That's just the reality was, and I mean, like I said, I don't care. Like I said, I don't care how good you is as a team. Things got playing your way. Like when the Warriors won the championship the first year, then like every point guard got hurt or some crazy shit. it is what it is. Like,
Yeah, with Steph Curry,
you can't control certain things that happen. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, look at that comment. That's how you know ring count don't matter.
You would not say the same thing if the
Bulls won championships when other players got hurt. People don't talk about that. When the Bulls won championships, other players on other teams got hurt. James Worthy was hurt. I think Magic Johnson got hurt the first year. I'm not first year. I said Washington first year. They first year winning the championship, the Bulls. Magic Johnson, James Worthy. They played against the Lakers. Charles Barkley, I think he was banged up a little bit. I mean,
Kareem got hurt and Magic still carried. Your point is,
but listen, you missing the point. You missing the whole point I just said. I don't care how great you is as a team. Things got to go your way. The thing that the old saying is you need luck to win. You need a little bit of luck to win. It's kind of a real statement because you can't control certain things you can't control.
But you also saying
there's things that's part of the game of sports or whatever it is, a life period that you can't control.
And Magic was a rookie at that, so that don't make sense.
Like not,
what you saying?
Like not being able to have home court advantage.
The Bengals winning going to the Super Bowl is a prime example of that. There's things that you can do is just your best. The things they can't control. I mean, they did that. I mean, listen, the Bengals had no.
So Magic and them winning the chip that year.
Who?
Hey, true.
The Lakers winning that chip. Magic was
what seed were the Lakers?
For that.
I think it was second.
No, they was the first seed.
I think they were first.
They were first.
And I'm just making a point to your whole things got to go your way. Well, that's something that didn't go their way. They was the first seed and they lost out on home court advantage all through the playoffs. So it made it even a level playing field with certain teams that probably would have had a worse chance given that home and away crowd.
But Lakers still was dominating teams in the first two.
Yeah,
first three rounds.
Just saying.
They dominated the first 3 rounds. So it's like, and that being said, like you said, that break, mind you, it wasn't just the Lakers. Other teams had breaks too. But I'm just saying that break, especially for them,
that nigga with the braids and the knees, he got a break too.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying for specifically the Lakers, let's just be honest. Since LeBron has been on the Lakers, he's been hurt. That team, and that's not just him, but that team been hurt with injuries since he's been there.
Not that year though. That was
right. It was not hurt the first.
That year they was
hurt.
relatively healthy.
Rondo was hurt.
I'm talking about when it comes to Bron, AD, and like most of the starters.
No, I'm talking about the team. I'm talking about the team. Period. Rondo played a big part in that.
He
definitely did.
But I'm saying that team. Period of players is getting hurt. I mean, AD. Let's say AD. AD's an injury prone player. I'm just saying. I mean, look at the Lakers. Even this year, like they've been banged up with injuries.
Yeah, but that year though, they were actually really healthy that year. Like, just relatively, of course, but they were healthy that year, bro. Like, AD played a bunch, like most of the games, and besides 28, the first year Bron got there, and now, yeah, that year was like, talk about that luck you was talking about. That was kind of like that. They was healthy for the most part. So yeah, that break did something, but they wasn't broke down in that season and had to get that break. Them niggas was doing just fine. Damn, he fell out his own shit.
Stop the cat.
Oh my goodness. Lou?
Well, I mean, that's what happened when you cap a lot.
Sis Lou?
That Lakers team was looking like a championship team that entire year.
Right.
Like, them niggas started off like 24 and what, like 3 or something? Them niggas was like on the run the entire year.
01 Lakers.
Them niggas was dominant the entire year.
Hey, wasn't they looking like the 01 Lakers?
They was looking crazy, bro. Like, it was like the only thing that people can say was, yeah, people picked the Clippers over them, but in my opinion, that was narrative based.
Before the season started, I was picking the Clippers.
Yeah, because I remember what they were saying. It was like, who's gonna score on these guys? Kawhi just led the Raptors to the chip. Oh, they gotta be the favorites. I wasn't buying it, bro.
Go to all these organizations and ring chips.
Yeah,
like LeBron.
Bro, I remember the first time that they got on the talk shows and talked about the trades. Them niggas said this Clippers team. Oh no, my bad, not the team. The 2 main guys. They was like the Kawhi Paul George match is gonna be way more seamless than the LeBron AD one. And I was like, no, it's not. Like, I'm like, these niggas are two small forwards. They play similarly. Bron and AD is going to be a better mesh from the jump. I don't know what y'all see. Like, I didn't get what they were saying when they were saying that. I was like, I don't understand what y'all talking about. It was like this AD and LeBron thing. They're going to have to take time to figure it out. I was like, no, they're not. Them niggas was high on Kawhi, bro. They was high on that nigga, man.
Hey, everybody get the 3-1 lead smoked by Kawhi.
And yeah, that one was, I ain't gonna lie, I felt great that day.
Like, how Paul George carried them further by itself.
And you know what's crazy? Something that they say about, and certain LeBron fans do it, like them extreme niggas do it. But something they say about LeBron fans is that they always blame other niggas. When that series, them niggas was blaming PG and didn't give no smoke to Kawhi. That nigga was getting no smoke. It was all PG this, PG that.
Playoff P.
That nigga Kawhi was right there scoring 2 points in the fourth. He was right there too.
And he was the one getting
Well, you know
smoked
why he don't get no smoke? Because he doesn't say nothing.
Because he don't talk. Man,
right. He was the one getting smoked by Luka, not Paul George.
But they damn sure was blaming PG though. Kawhi didn't get no smoke. I was like, yo, imagine if LeBron James up 3-1 scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. They would not be talking about no other teammate. They would be going at his head.
That's facts.
That nigga scored 2 points in the fourth of a closeout game. Fuck out of here, bro. And I know it's an argument with the sweeps and the 3-1s. I'm sorry, but 3-1 is worse. I don't know. I don't even know how it's a discussion, because if you get swept, that means your team was just not on the same level as that team. You going up 3-1 and losing 3 in a row, that's inexcusable. I don't care.
No, that's game by game. I think that's
disgusting.
I think getting swept is worse.
I can't go with that, because that means that team was just that much better. No, that means that team was just that much better than you. If you don't win a game, that means that team is just that much better than yours. That means you didn't have a chance.
But Ralph, they was up single digits in all games. Like the games that they could have closed out, they was always up, and the Clippers just let them always come back.
See, Tiff, and that's the other point. Them niggas was up by teams. Each game, they was up like 15, 16. They was up by like 15 plus in most of them games, and they still lost them all.
Same thing about the 07 Spurs. They was winning by low games. The largest margin was like 9 or 10.
Like, I don't understand. Nah, I don't understand how.
At least with the 3-1, you can go back and watch film and stuff and see what you was doing, and you can come back from that 3-1 like that.
Well, my thing is, speaking of 3-1s, I don't understand how them 3-1s don't be as big of a stain as some of the other all-time greats have. Like, they got the Tragic Johnson, they got the LeBron James 2011, but them 3-1s, they don't talk about them the same way. I don't know why. Like, why is Curry as the leader of the Warriors losing 3-1 not viewed in a similar vein as a 2011 or a Tragic whatever? That's bad. That's in the finals. You were up 3-1. You got to win one game. Don't matter if a nigga, you got to win one game.
Now, some people hold that against Curry.
They hold it against him, but them niggas don't talk about that like they talk about some of them, like especially like a 2011. That's terrible, right? Yeah, but so is losing in the finals 3. You lost a 3-1 lead. And the KD 3-1 lead, they just gloss over that. They talk about it but they don't.
They blame Westbrook for that one.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. Damn, True, what happened to True?
We told you he fell out.
That nigga said, "Oh shit, there's bronsexuals in this room." That's funny. First of all, ain't nobody even said nothing crazy about that dude. What are you talking about? All we was talking about was how good the Lakers was looking that year. What they got to do with
Like, you're a Lakers. See, you can't even be a Lakers fan no more. They all like put you in the LeBron James category.
And I am a LeBron fan, but nothing I said so far has warranted what that nigga said in the comment section.
That's what every team he go to.
Huh?
Like if you was a fan of that team before he got there, they think you a bandwagon. But no,
oh yeah, I know them Heat fans had it bad. No, I still think the biggest bandwagon fans are Golden State fans. I don't care what nobody say.
No, I knew a lot of Golden State fans.
I didn't know one Golden State fan.
All Golden State fans is 15 years old. 15 years old, and 50 years old. Ain't no in between.
I know Golden State fans when Baron Davis was there, and Monte Ellis.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said 50-year-olds and 15-year-olds. Ain't no in between.
That's no 50-year-olds.
It's the niggas that was there for the nigga that was there for the older stuff and the niggas that came around with Steph and them.
Like there was a high playing team when Steph was a rookie. And Monte was the lead guy. Everybody used to play with. I know I used to play with them a lot on 2K. When Steph used to wear Nikes. When we were sponsored by Nikes at first.
Damn, I don't even remember that.
Yeah. You ain't never seen a Steph Curry Nikes?
Nah, I probably saw him in them before. I never paid attention. I thought he was just wearing like hyper dunks or whatever.
Yeah, he has some.
Because everybody was wearing hyper dunks in the early 2010s. Hyper dunks was like the shoe.
I remember I had a pair of black Jones.
Niggas used to love them hyper dunks.
I don't even know what they was at. They had the reflectors on them. Like on the Nike side. What you playing, 2K?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah. You say MVP or some shit. What you got, Xbox?
Yeah, I ain't got the new shit yet. And when I do get the next gen, I'm going PlayStation.
I got the new 10 Xbox. Like niggas is dumb. Like if they want the new game and stuff.
Is he coming back, Tiff?
Yeah, like I'm the secretary. True is dirty. He has left us on streams. Ralph has been a part of. He's left the stream, and since Lou just all defend for ourselves. We just
Well, Lou left.
He just went. He's gone, left the stream, and we were still on the stream.
Who else on here? J-Mac.
A bunch of sleep niggas.
Sturdy, he sleep.
Yeah, Sturdy sleep because he haven't said nothing for 2 hours.
J-Mac said one thing and he went back to sleep. I said something about how
I ain't been asleep the whole time, bro. I was in there playing Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, you playing the enhanced one, the new release or whatever?
Yeah.
Them niggas been milking GTA for a decade.
PlayStation, J-Mac.
So y'all stay up playing video games at night.
PS5.
Yeah, Tiff. I don't hardly ever get the chance to play. Ever since I've only played my PlayStation probably 10 times.
See, people that talk about the games, they don't realize how fun they are till they try them.
And they don't know how much money you can make.
And I bought it last year.
Like in 2K, you can make a lot of money.
Tiff, if you found a game you like, you'll be hooked on that shit for hours.
I was. That's why I was having problems in school when I was younger. So I got out of it.
She probably was playing.
What did you like playing?
The Sims.
What did he say?
The Sims.
What did he say?
I said, what did you like playing?
It was new Nintendo when it first came out, like Super Mario Bros. And all that. I wasn't doing my homework. I was actually playing the game all day long for hours. So I had to give it up. So even when I had a Genesis, though, boy, I played just that on the weekends. Like as I got older, I got out of it. I just don't see me playing it now. I don't see me playing the game enough.
This new WWE 2K. This joint is fire.
That's crazy. I used to love them wrestling games back in the day.
SmackDown.
Yeah, this shit used to be fire, man.
Yeah.
I used to have all the ones that was on the Nintendo, and then
WrestleMania.
Yeah, all that. Then I had,
No
I think it was on the GameCube. It was GameCube and PlayStation. It was PlayStation.
Yeah, WrestleMania. What's the name is the best, yo?
I used to use Rey Mysterio going crazy.
No Mercy on Xbox. I mean, not Xbox, on GameCube. I mean, not GameCube, the Nintendo. My fault. The regular Nintendo. That one was the best.
Ralph, was that episode the season finale of Bel Air, or it's just another episode?
I got two more.
Oh, I got two more. Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch.
Yeah, I watched it.
I might wait till next Thursday so I can watch two of them. I ain't good with this waiting a whole week for another show shit.
Yeah, that's what I do. I be trying to watch two of them or three of them at the same. I like back to back.
Cause these streaming platforms got me spoiled, man. We ain't gotta wait a week.
What do you mean spoiled? They expensive. That's what the hell they are.
I'm talking about just in terms of how much you can watch. Like there was a time where you had to wait for next week for a show. Like now,
oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and I ain't used to that no more. I'm like,
I agree with that.
That shit weird. I'm like,
every time the phone tell me, they be like, Snowfall got a new episode on Hulu. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Snowfall this week.
No, I gotta wait.
Snowfall.
I can't do it.
No, I gotta watch it, Ralph. I gotta do back to backs. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I can't do no one episode.
That Peacock got some good black shows on there, yo.
Feel like I'm back in 2008 watching the damn episode per week. I can't do that. I gotta let them build up.
No, I can't binge watch like that.
I have to.
Y'all watch?
I've been watched on Bel Air. How you think I caught up, Ralph? I binge watched it.
Y'all watch Young Rock?
No, that's goofy. Yeah, that's gonna be goofy.
I ain't watching that shit.
It's funny, but
I look at my show Law and Order because it's back on. I gotta see this week's episode.
Yeah, that joint all right though, Young Rock. It just started season 2. Oh, what's that joint called on the Peacock? I was just watching this black show. I'm about to tell you.
I know True went to sleep. I know him, so.
That nigga dropped out and said, "Oh well, they'll be all right."
Or unless his phone went dead.
Oh show yeah, called Bust Down. Y'all ain't never see that?
What show?
Bust Down.
No, what is that?
It's about like 4 people who work at the casino and shit. It's kind of like How My Name Is Earl. You remember that show?
I used to watch it.
Oh, you ain't gonna watch that? Oh, that's a funny show. You ever heard of Grand Crew?
No.
That's about friends and shit. And it's like a black version of Friends.
You mean
we
living single?
Wait a minute, we're living single.
You mean living single?
No, it's like how Friends is. I
Then
know
you
that's
got and what about the other one show with those 4 girls? Was it Girlfriends?
Girlfriends, yeah, and they had William as yeah.
And by the way,
Friends.
Friends is the white version of Living Single. By the way,
I know, but the way that the cinematography is, it's more like Friends, but like it's like drama filled instead of more comedy.
Oh, Girlfriends had drama in some episodes. That was crazy.
Yeah, they did.
They were some terrible friends.
Especially
you ain't lying. They was messing with each other, man. That was
terrible friends.
Yeah, I mean, the first season ended crazy.
That nigga Tyler Perry said, "Okay, I'm gonna make my own version of that." Got that show called Sisters.
Stop it.
Wait a minute, you must watch it because you brought up the name.
Nah,
you watch
my mama watch it.
She can get a pass. My daughter watches. She gets a pass. I'm not watching that mess. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Bro, I saw a clip on
I
Twitter.
watched it for a couple of episodes. I was good, but I just ain't never follow up.
I saw this clip on Twitter. That shit went viral. It was an actual scene from that show. Nigga got punched, did a 360 and fainted. I said, you know what? That's what I never watched.
All
no
from
shit
one
like that.
punch.
Yeah, he punched him. He spun around 2 times and fainted.
See, I told you, Ralph, I ain't came from no BET Plus. They gotta be crazy.
I just got that joint back last night.
You just renewed. I only
no,
would do a 7-day trial.
I canceled it and I just
What's
started
they What's their selling point? What's their selling point? What are they offering?
There's a show called Ruthless.
It's a bunch of Tyler Perry shows. I know.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
on there. What else is on there? Oh, they got movies on there, but I'm not paying no $10.
This show called
I'm already
Ruthless
playing for other stuff now.
Like it's a black cult leader dude, and he just like.
Yeah, I heard that was too much, too ruthless. Yeah,
I don't need to. Fire, you will fuck with it. It's fire.
I don't want to see no more show. I don't want to see nothing about no coat.
You got cable though?
No, I got a Fire Stick.
Well, you can catch that on BET.
Your Fire Stick jailbroken?
I believe the person did it.
Oh yeah, you ain't got to pay for nothing.
I believe they did it because I didn't do nothing. I just paid for the Fire Stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just.
I swear by Fire Sticks now. I watch everything on Fire Sticks.
Yeah, but the problem with Fire Sticks is when they get a little when the TV be like, oh, look at me, it's stuck. Come on now, stop this.
Y'all heard about Netflix charging people for
Yeah, them niggas hoes. Them niggas hoes.
What do you mean for what? What you mean?
If you give out your password.
But I got an account. What you mean? But I have an account with 3 people on it. So
no. If they outside of your household, they charging for that.
Yeah, like say if I don't live with you and you give me your password.
How they know the two other people who are primary on my account live in the same household?
No, I'm saying if they not on it, like probably not.
Yeah, if they don't live with you,
they don't live with me either.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you, whoever the primary person is, and whoever gave out the password, if the people that received the password ain't in that same household, they're talking about cracking down on that, like an extra fee.
You know what? Netflix is starting to get ridiculous because I'm already paying enough that I make sure that the 3 people on the account can look at TV at the same time. They get ridiculous. Okay,
that's why people be getting on these free movie sites.
They trying their hardest to get nigga to unsubscribe. They trying their hardest.
Yeah, they better chill out.
I tell you what, they better move up to $20 or they can get the kiss of goodbye.
Yeah, they is getting ridiculous. Soon Amazon gonna be the number
No,
one.
but Amazon need to get some better movies.
They shows is cool, but them movies. I told you about that Ludacris.
Yeah, that movie's trash.
That Ludacris movie, that nigga playing a serious role. I watched it, but it was alright. But it was just funny seeing that nigga play a drama.
Like, yeah, if they had better movies, they'll be real good then.
I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting on The Boys. I don't know why I just feel like somebody invite you to their house and then they leave their house and you just sitting in the living room.
Elder King True does this to the regular. True does this all the time.
We just sitting in his living room. That nigga at the stove.
No, that boy sleeping. What you talking about? He ain't at the store now. He's sleeping.
He done went in the back room and closed the door.
Right.
That's
Phone on the
crazy.
charger and everything.
Yeah, he don't want in the back room. It's a wrap.
Oh, right. It feel like he wants you to go, but
he put on
no,
rainforest sounds on YouTube and went to sleep.
Yo, I can't stand them type of people though. Be all in your like you be scared to tell them that you ready to go to sleep, and he just lingering around and shit.
Nah, he ain't scared to tell them. He just, letting people cook.
No, not us. I'm talking about the real people, like in your crib, your real house, and you be scared to tell
You
people
can't
they
tell
gotta
nobody.
go.
Who the hell gonna be scared to tell somebody it's a wrap?
Nah, I seen people.
Yeah,
I seen
Rafa.
people like that.
I
Man,
definitely hear
that's
people come
crazy as
out.
hell. Shit.
Don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like I'm tired, but like
You can't hurt nobody feeling about telling them to go
Who,
home
who
or get
do
out
you?
their house.
Yeah, you sleep. You tired. You tired. Especially if I cooked and
no,
then made dinner
my
for you.
aunt
I'm
like that.
tired.
She's scared to tell people like they gotta go home and shit.
What she be
No.
like?
When she be
Should dap
tired.
them up. Should dap them up and say, "Baby, I'm gone."
Nah, they hit you with the
Right. She be like, make
so what
this.
y'all about to do?
No, the other family member, she be
So
like,
what y'all about to get
make
into?
yourself
Ain't that the
comfortable.
number one question
Yeah.
to end things?
And so what y'all about to get into? Like, what you mean? Shit, we was chilling here. No, what y'all
Nah, we ain't not chilling.
That's why you just gotta be upfront. Hey, bro, I'm
Yeah,
about to
you
go
gotta
to
stop that.
I'm about to go to sleep, man. Hey, man, it was fun. But yeah, we about to wrap it up. Y'all get home safe.
You really need to stop it before they get in the door. You know what I'm saying? By the time you get out the car, it's like I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Right.
No, I thought I'm chilling tonight. Y'all gotta
The
do
worst
something
type
else.
of nigga is the one that invite you somewhere where they know people and they know you don't. And they be like, yeah, no, you good, man. But as soon as you get there, them niggas just leave you. They go off and you just sitting there looking stupid. I hate that.
Right. That's why I
Like,
don't
nigga,
like going out like that too.
you know I don't know these niggas, and you talking about some. Nah, I ain't gonna leave. Got me over here with Sally and Sue. I don't know these niggas, man.
Right.
Yo, that's how my cousin is. So.
I'm gonna tell you. Speaking of leaving, I don't know why it reminded me of this. I was dating a chick in Atlanta, Clark, and she had
South.
she had a crib, and so she came and picked me up because I was in Midtown, and she stayed a little bit further off, like in West Atlanta, and I was gonna spend the weekend with her. So when I get over there, she got this big ass dog, right? A big ass pit,
Shit,
big
that's a
ass
deal
white
breaker.
pit.
It's a
I
deal
mean,
breaker.
huge pit. And the thing about it is, she was like, I'll be right back. This motherfucker left
Hell
and
no.
left me with the dog, and she ain't come back for like 6 hours.
The hell?
6 hours, man.
Nah,
I
we
was
got
tripping. I thought I was being set up. I
right.
had all kind of thoughts. I was like, how did I become so stupid? Like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
I could
And
have been so blind.
man, this chick came back like at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like everything was all good.
Nah.
The dog
He
stared
tell
me.
you what she went.
We nah. We eventually became cool, me and the dog. But at first, I didn't even want to move
Nah, I feel you.
because he was all alone. I mean, he was looking at me like, nigga,
I
don't
dare
you
you, nigga.
dare.
I dare you to
Yeah,
make a move.
don't you dare. I was like, man, this is bullshit.
Yeah, that's
But
a deal breaker for me. I do not like dogs.
He ain't bark at
That's
you or nothing.
nah,
Yeah, I can't be around people unless your dog is clean.
no, the dog was clean. No, Tip, this was a beautiful pit. Beautiful. It's just
And hey,
he didn't know
I
me.
don't,
That dog didn't know me.
it doesn't have to be a pit bull. I'm sorry. Okay, those first two things I'm gonna ask you: is your dog clean, and what kind of dog is it? And you got to keep it away from me.
I don't like dogs. Period. So if you ain't one of them people that can put your dog in the room when I come, I just won't be over there. I
Yeah,
don't,
why is the dog sitting on your lap?
I don't like it. I do not like
Teach your
dogs at
dog
all.
some home training.
I hate dogs. I'm sorry.
You say you like my dog, Tiff.
But that's a cute. But they was cute though. He's little, and it sound
That's a
like you
girl.
clean them. A dog has to be clean for me.
That's the she. Her name's Summer.
Oh, Summer. Okay, she sound like she's nice and clean and stuff. See, I can be. Yeah,
Your dog is named
costs $200.
Your dog is named Summer.
Yeah, I got it from the Amish country.
What kind of dog is it?
A golden doodle standard.
Who the hell named that kind of dog?
I
Why the dog gotta have three? Why the dog gotta have three names?
No, that's what breed she is. She's a golden doodle standard.
Well, she gotta have three name
Ralph?
breed.
Huh?
She gonna get big, or she gonna say it like that?
She's gonna get bigger.
What is it? A hot dog? Is that one of the hot dog? Winnie dogs?
A golden doodle standard.
I don't know what that is, Rob. I don't follow dogs like
I ain't never heard of that.
F1B, like, and all that. Like,
is that some shit I gotta Google?
It sound like it. I ain't never heard of that.
A golden doodle standard is like, it's a regular size hot dog. It is. A golden doodle mini is the small version of it. Like standard is like means regular size. That's all. Like how they'll be like.
Yeah, Renegade Trude went to sleep again.
But she mixed with a golden retriever and a golden doodle.
She's cute though.
Yeah, she wanted to make me a lot of money with them puppies. $1,500 to $2,000 some change a piece for puppy. About to get a boy in a couple of weeks when I get my taxes.
You keep waiting for your taxes, Ralph.
What you talking about?
I'm just saying.
The lady just put in my stuff today.
Exactly. You keep waiting. This is the fastest group of people in the world.
I had my W-2 since January, like the last week of January.
But I'm just letting you know, they're very slow. So
you think so? Mine took like 3 weeks.
My dad don't took a week and a half.
Well, you lucky. I'm talking about for other people. Like
they told him 3 weeks. This joint came back half of that time.
Because usually the state come back before the federal.
Well, we don't have state taxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one good thing. Yeah, I guess so. That's about the only good thing.
That ain't the only good thing.
See, there you go. There you go. We're not doing this.
No, we not.
Nobody get no state taxes back.
What did I say wrong? What do you like I said something mean?
You know you said something wrong.
I said that's one good thing.
You said that's about the only.
That's about the only good thing.
Oh yeah, you heard that? I just snuck that in there. That wasn't nothing.
That's all right. I keep telling you, you don't know what you're missing.
Rob, we got to carry our bags, but keep them side by side.
What you laughing for, Rob?
Funny.
What's funny, man?
He was like, "You don't know what you missing."
Yeah, you don't know what you missing. Especially spring break.
Oh yeah, it's popping out there. A lot of chicks from up here down there.
I wonder if they pack some cheesesteaks in their bag.
Yeah,
my partner down here from Philly.
Huh?
My partner Gino down here from Philly. He just came. His wife came the other day.
Well, for spring break?
Nah, just to visit because he's from here. I mean, he grew up here, but he's definitely from Philly. He's a Philly native.
Yeah, you see, Ralph, how he's down there and he ran to the big city.
He didn't run from the big city. He was.
What part of Philly you from?
I can't remember.
You said Dino?
I said I can't remember.
I said you said his name Dino?
Gino.
Oh. Jackson want to come in, Tiff.
Look, Lou might be asleep. Action Jackson, I got nothing to do with it. You better. I'm backstage. I don't know how to look. Action Jackson.
You're not working. You said.
First of all, Lou's gone. No, he ain't.
Lou's still there, but I don't. Lou
Eating
might
them
be
lemon
doing
peppers
something.
and playing spades.
Action Jackson, wait a minute. You want to come here at 3:00 in the morning? Well, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to
Nigga
go
said,
to
"Let
sleep.
me in."
Salute to y'all. Just came here to mess with y'all for a little bit. Got a long weekend.
Yeah, he got that a senior citizen bingo tournament.
Oh, it's my birthday this weekend too. I'm about to turn up.
Yeah,
Down
I said
south.
the senior citizen bingo tournament.
Yeah, and that's probably still more lit than anywhere you go up there. You know what them ladies up there be doing on bingo? Do you know?
What ladies?
Hey, in the south, that's where it goes down.
No, I'm here,
Yeah,
y'all.
they
I'm
be
here. Hold on.
stripping. That what you want to say? Yeah,
Was y'all calling for me?
Yeah, we was called. Yeah, Action Jackson wanted to come in.
My bad, X Jackson. Oh shit, let me.
What you eating, gumbo?
No, I was on Lamont panel. They were talking about that.
They still on there?
Yeah, that shit.
They
Yeah,
still on
yeah. I shouldn't. I was
there.
trying to just see what they.
Who's on there? Wally.
B's over there right now. They talking about beating that bitch up who hit comments and should knock her teeth out. I'm like,
They
man,
on that again?
Yeah, Renegade was, they going at Renegade. Everybody would call the Renegade a simp because he was like, y'all niggas shouldn't be about beating up a woman. And I see what he's saying. I mean, because some of these niggas is talking about beating her ass, like on some like it's that moment they've been waiting on. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I was. Hold on, you still the backstage, Action Jackson? Let me see.
With my ass like a bad child that fucked up in school.
Yeah, niggas. They see like niggas. Hold on, Jackson. That's where you at, Action Jackson? You still here?
Man, them niggas still gone. They started when True started.
I'm trying to see who all in. I got you. Just
Damn, they talking about beating people ass. Woo.
Now, y'all try not to fall out because I got them.
Yeah, it's over with.
Nah, I just
Action Jackson.
I fell out of the U3 the other day. That shit was over. I said, well.
Yeah, I fell out too, Ellis King. We know the host was sleeping. We wasn't gonna be able to get back in.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I might as well call it.
But the host already said that though.
I'm trying to see.
Did he not forewarn? I said, yeah, shoot. I think it ended around 7:30 in the morning. I think Brother Omar texted me around 7 something in the morning. Like, you can end the stream now. Shit.
What's good, y'all?
Jordan just jab stepped me and dunked on me. That's wild.
Action Jackson, shouldn't you be sleeping?
Oh shit! Cause I be working. I work it.
It sounded like you just woke up, so you was already asleep.
No, I was watching an All American and stuff. So,
this episode this week.
The new one, Homecoming.
I don't like that, John. I ain't even get past the first episode.
It's cool.
What happened, Sister Lou?
Who the hell is TDJ nigga, Lou?
Who was that?
Oh man, he going crazy. He going crazy.
Who is that nigga? That TDJ nigga?
Who the hell is that?
I don't even know. Felicia, when the fuck she started being
Felicia came. Felicia on there tonight.
I mean, be honest, this though.
You talking about Felicia from Bang Channel?
Yeah, she on
Hey,
there.
wildin', dog.
With Felicia on there, Citizen Lou, she never come on there, Lamar, like that.
Oh.
Yo, they going in. I'm about to turn this fucking game off. Listen. Oh, that's that boy, yo, from the other night, Lou. Wait, was you in there with us?
No, who?
You talking about what, Hood Trucker?
No, the other boy. What's the name, Tiff? You was on there when it was me, you, and Anti. The boy who was talking shit to Merlin.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, he on there tonight.
Yeah, the other boy, not Hood Trucker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Merlin on the show?
No, that's Felicia, I heard.
The M.
Oh, Merlin on there too?
Yeah, Beware, that's his name.
Where y'all listed, I missed it.
I didn't know Lamar like having this overnight after night.
Oh, he got a show tonight?
I didn't know he did. I mean, he got that Jerry Springer stuff going on now.
No, buddy. No,
Beware.
That off the boat shit, we got him tight. That shit got him tight.
Lamar has some odd characters on there.
Odd
characters. What y'all gonna do? So what?
Wally take over the conversations and
Barry Farms.
Man, he's in the chat right now.
Jared be on the chat. He be on the screen and dang.
Hey, Renegade in both chats. He funny as shit, Renegade. Maryland, Jamaica, him crazy. They funny as shit. Young boy on both chats.
Oh, Jared in that chat too?
No. I see what's her name in there.
Nah, you're not tweaking, young boy. Tiffany logo is tweaking.
Young boy, why you in both chats? You funny as hell, young boy.
Yeah, Jared in Lamont chat.
No.
Oh, he not in there.
No.
Cause I could time his ass out if he was in that chat.
Come on, Lamont. That's not true, Lamont.
I mean, this dude, he would be on the screen and then do on the chat. I mean, he be doing two things at once. I never could figure out why he does that.
Oh, who phone going off this time of night?
It's what's his name? What the fuck? His name? Truth. Turn your dildo off.
Ralph.
You gonna go back and listen to this shit. That shit like
I don't know if True goes back and listen.
Hey, Tiffany, had the Ravens making the move?
Did you honestly ask that?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been I
We
haven't been up to
signed one
date.
of the best free safeties from the Saints. A safety what we've been needing, seriously, and a young safety.
Oh my god!
I'm out the loop right now. I've been busy today, so I don't know what's going on as far as free agency in NFL.
Yo, let's shut
Dog,
this on.
you just messy. You just messy, dog.
Let's shut this on down. Go to Lamont, John.
You got all the tea, my nigga. This some messy. This just some messy ass shit, dog. Like
that nigga Lou talking in both streams.
Is
that's
he?
what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Let's go over there, so he don't gotta do all this work.
Yeah, if y'all shut it down, I'm just gonna be done. I'm cool on that one.
Yeah,
over
because
there.
I don't know if I'm gonna be listening to this Jerry Springer all night long.
Yeah, I'm cool on that one.
I'm gonna lay my ass down. Y'all gonna listen to this
Shit, I've been so busy, man. I haven't listened to no streams. I haven't been on Lamont's. Banks I haven't really been on. I
You
haven't
got
been
the
up to
right
date.
idea, Tiffany. You got the right idea, because I'm cool.
Why y'all want to go over there?
Listen
Sometimes
to
you
Jerry
do got to
Springer
separate
for
sometimes,
2
man,
hours.
from this
Yeah.
stuff.
Nah, I fuck with Lamont. I just that particular topic, I'm cool.
What was they talking about?
It's talking about who was it about Kwame?
Oh, why they talking about him again?
These New York niggas, man.
Why?
It's a love triangle shit now.
Yeah.
Why we bringing Kwame Brown up again?
Nah, I'm just saying, y'all New York niggas funny.
Hood truck over there too?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't
The
know
way
what you're
Ralph
supposed to
said,
do,
I don't
man.
think he is.
Oh my god. Cause you New York niggas is funny, bro. You got all the tea, you gossiping. You gossip. I said,
well, Lou about to fuck him up.
Oh
Lou about to fuck him up.
Hey Ralph, you watched Snowfall last night?
Yeah. Tiff ain't see it, so we can't talk about it.
Oh.
Was it good? Anybody come? Just let me. Does anybody come back yet?
It was good and it was bizarre. It was very bizarre.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I've only
I
seen
gotta.
the first 2 episodes, and I was like, bro, this don't even seem like the same show. Like, this nigga, they got it. I just don't like the way it's going. Like, who is
Why you
this
don't like?
dude?
I mean, I think it's going fine.
Like, who is this new?
I tell you, I don't trust his girlfriend. I think
That's what I'm saying. She just came out of nowhere. Like, they did a time jump.
I don't think she's pregnant, y'all. I really don't. I don't think she's pregnant at all. I think she works for this. I think she's the feds. I don't think she's pregnant. She knows too much. Yeah.
She seemed coppish too.
Yeah. She know how to hold that gun too, man. She know how to hold that gun.
They should have started off when he met her, because why do you just telling her stuff and we don't know the backstory?
Yeah, that's the only thing I never got. Like, damn, she just
Yeah,
came.
when she supposedly became his girlfriend? Last season at the end.
Oh,
and when that nigga learned how to and when that nigga learned how to fly.
Yeah, she was yeah. She was
man, hey, because that F word could get the stream flag, man. You can't say the F word on the stream, bro. This ain't your platform, dog. Come on, man.
Hey, yo, listen, bro. Listen.
And to find that about it with that chick, man, she kind of look like his mama. Like, I'm just talking about the way she dressed.
Well, this is the 80s Jackson Jackson.
I know, but it's just kind of funny the way she kind of remind me of his mother. It's weird.
Hey, yo. Why do you keep saying the F?
Yeah, he can't keep saying that word. You know you get flagged for that.
Is that from Wally?
I think the
FYF Springer.
The most. I think
I'm gonna go drop that. I might go drop that in the chat. FYF Springer, man.
Oh my god.
You sound like a zesty little fish, nigga.
Yeah, man. We don't even do that on the mic.
He says you sound like a zesty little bit.
Was y'all listening to it too?
No, I
No,
just
we
hear
ain't
it through
listening
Lou.
to it.
I hear it through
Yeah, we
Lou.
I
just
ain't
hear it
listen
through
to it.
Lou.
I probably gotta turn my tablet on or put it on my TV or something like that to hear it.
No, I think y'all listen to mine.
No, it's Lou. I hear it through Lou's
Yeah, we hear it through Lou.
yeah.
I don't hear it. I gotta go.
I hear Lou. I hear it through Lou loud and clear.
You hear it now? Still? You hear it
Oh
now?
man.
Yeah, I still hear it. It's through Lou, cause he talking on here and he talking on there.
Yo, why the fuck you sound like Jay-Z? You asked the question, I answered.
You asked the question, I answered it.
It's whole.
The New York niggas. New York.
They gotta be the most angriest people for no reason, yo.
I don't know why they so aggressive like that.
Yeah,
You don't see me
that's what I'm
tapping for
saying.
them because they be on a whole different thing.
And they is angry as fuck for no reason. It could be a sunny, nice day. You got all your money, everything going right, and you just angry, motherfucker. That's why I don't even go to their city, yo.
You don't mess with New York?
I wouldn't mess with New York
Hell no.
either. I ain't going there for a vacation. Hell to no.
Right, I ain't going there.
Yeah, I'd rather go somewhere else.
I want to go there on Broadway to see this Michael Jackson musical, but I ain't.
Oh yeah, I heard that was good. I saw the lead person. They showed him. He sounded just like Michael Jackson. Ralph.
I'm not even gonna waste my time.
Just like him.
Okay, like,
oh man.
Nigga, we only here because of your best friend. Oh man. I never said that. I left your friend alone, my nigga.
If you don't know, Action Jackson, Devontae Adams has gone to the Raiders.
I know a little bit. I seen that on Facebook. I seen that. And then I heard Patrick Peterson want to come to the Chiefs for some reason. I don't know why we want to get him.
Y'all must be desperate if y'all want him.
I don't think we should get him. He's over the hill. Why we want that?
Yeah, I remember y'all had a guy who's a corner on our team. You remember Marcus Peters? You did dirty to the man.
The first videos you made, Lamar, I respond to it.
I actually wanted to keep him at one point. I actually wanted them to still have him on the team.
It ain't gonna happen because Ravens still, they
I
like
wouldn't
him.
want him because he's injured. He's injured for him. So hey.
No, he's not injured from. That's the first. That's only the first.
I know, but I don't want him. I don't want him now.
And that was just a crazy injury that happened at training camp of all things.
Yeah, y'all just full of injuries. That's why y'all could never get together.
But he's back. I mean, I think he's been like healed. So.
Yeah, we kind of been slow with moves. When we got Reed from Houston Texans, so they re-signed some of our guys. Byron Pringle, he's gone to the Bears. Travers Ward, he gone to the 49ers. So
hold on. We got a female in the chat.
Yeah.
We got a female in the chat. So Felicia.
Yeah.
Felicia.
Oh, they got Felicia on there now?
Yeah, they got Felicia.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, man.
I think I'm all lay it down, y'all.
What would y'all do if they decided to expand this, like, had 20 people on the panel? How would that happen?
Ain't nothing gonna get done. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Yo, we cannot stop losing the
I think I'm gonna go too, cause shoot, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I think I
listen
might
to
lay down.
I'll catch y'all
holler at
later.
tomorrow.
Because you're gay.
Oh man.
All right, night, Rob.
Yeah, I'm about to go over to Lamont, John.
Man, you gonna get the string took down, man.
Hey, Lou, shut this John down.
Bro, it's crazy.
You on this LDBQ stuff, man. You show up.
Oh, y'all leaving over here?
Yeah, probably go to my show.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one. He said he had witness protection. Oh, man, this line about to get lit, ain't it? This nigga, man.